the fuck up, samurai.
What's in the canister?
Hello. I accidentally started the stream really quickly, but whatever, that's fine. I'm ready anyways. Good morning. Hello. So, Rainbow Six, it actually, now it says coming back in 15 minutes. Or 15 seconds. Did I get the schedule wrong? Or are they gonna talk for an hour? Are they gonna fill, like, an hour of time? Somehow. Maybe they're gonna talk about, like, new season stuff? I really don't know. These are some freaky fucking skins. What are these? I'm scared. Maybe they're starting early? Well, shit! What about my power washing? Season reveals tomorrow. They did the show match, but, like... Oh, wait, Ikumi Nakamura. Isn't that the person who did the... She was the original person on the Ghostwire. Yeah. And then she's no longer on that project, but she was. Right? Okay, so we were doing this temple for Maj and I were... It's at 99%. I don't know what's missing. But I'm annoyed about it. Figureheads, eaves, and a barge board. Whatever the fuck that. Okay. Towers, walls. Great. This is a very stressful... I wish when I hit tab... Oh, there we go. I wish it would just highlight, like, the piece, too, that is... missing stuff. Okay, well there we go. There's a wall. So we'll just do this until... The hell was that noise? Until the game is on. I don't feel like sitting there and watching like an hour of just nothing for... That's not happening. Oh, it's all the stuff at the top. Okay, that's what I was working on before. It's just really hard to work on the top part. One of the best time passing games. I know I was saying it in stream earlier in chat that I was like, I'm gonna eventually be done with all the levels pretty soon here, and I'm gonna be really sad about it. Because I've been having a good time. It's fun. It's very relaxing, you know? I bet it's gonna be like in this little crevice that I can't reach over here. I'm really annoyed about it. Unbox your PS5 while we wait. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I don't wanna like go pick it up and deal with trying to unbox it. Oh, it's all on this side too. Yeah, it's like in there. I need to make space for it too. It's not just about taking it out of the box. It's about that I don't have the space on my desk to put it and like set it up and everything. It's okay. I know what a PS5 looks like. I'm excited to see the. Oh, it's just the Eve. Okay, which one is that then? I'm excited to like see what the controller's like because I think it's. People are saying it's pretty good. It's close to the Xbox one, right?
Nice.
It's just. Okay, well, it's not this one. Hiya. It's not this one. Oh no, falling. Is it that one? No. Okay. It's not that one. It's not there. It's not that thing. This one. Ah, ta-da! Hooray! It's an Eve again. I know, it's always because they're like underneath and stuff, so. I don't know what that noise is. I want to listen to the SI music again. Like, music again. I like that. Play. Clean the washroom. Damn. Am I deaf? Where did that go? I clicked play and nothing happened. Hello? Did I see Smoke's face reveal? No. I did not see that. Hello? Could you play music, please? What's happening?
Nice.
You're probably my favorite Twitch streamer, top 3 for sure.
Thanks, James.
Keep up the fantastic streams and engaging content. Less than 3.
I don't know what's wrong with VLC. Thank you so much, James, for the 12 months. Kojak, thank you for the 68. Julia, thank you for the 17. And Brandolin, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the armory. I hit open, and it gives me the little loady wheel on my cursor, and then nothing happens. VLC, what is wrong with you? Wake up! It's time to do stuff.
Nice.
It's not opening. Why? What's wrong with you? Just open, forehead. Play with Windows Media Player? Shit. I don't want to use that. I don't even know how to set that up.
Nice.
I don't know why VLC's not working. It just... I get the little loady wheel on the cursor, and then it just doesn't open. What if I open it manually and then hit... Wait. I feel like I just have so many issues with VLC recently. Like, why are you like this? Okay, now what if I do that? Okay, maybe that's working, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, this is disgusting. Start on this side. I need like a hazmat suit in here. I'm worried for my health. Mostly, it's just like a really tight space. It's kind of awkward. Multi-purpose. Oh god. Gets worse. This is what most public restrooms look like in Los Angeles anyway, so it's not really that surprising.
Nice.
This is accurate. This game, I know, this game makes it look so easy. That's why we like it, right? Because in real life, it would not be this easy. But I don't care about real life. I just want to pretend it would be this easy. You don't have to worry about where the water or the dirt is going or anything. You just go for it. It's kind of hard to see where the dirt is on this one. Does that include the ceiling? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I know, I wish, I was looking this morning, they don't have workshop support for this, which I think would be really great. Because then people could make, like, custom maps, and I feel like you could get some really, like, a lot of content out of this game just by having way more maps. And I think the dev said that they're not sure that it's possible. But if it were possible, hopefully they'll be able to do it. That would be great. Just imagine how many cool maps you could get out of this. There's so many possibilities. The possibilities are kind of endless, actually. You could have so many, like, references to pop culture. That'd be great. I hit tab by accident. Jesus Christ. Are you awake now, chat?
Nice.
Okay, that counts as a separate tile floor, so let's just... you know what? Let's not bother with trying to... That's metal on... The blue part is metal? Okay. Just soak the whole thing in soap. It's the only way. That part's metal. This white part. This glass. What about this thing? Metal. Okay. So just the ceiling here. It's just algae. Are you sure? Are you sure that that's all it is? Are you positive? I'm not so sure.
Nice.
That's metal. Wait, the toilet seat is wood? Why is it wood? Ew. In a public restroom? I hate it. It's just the worst news I've had all day. God, it's... The fact that the entire ceiling is coated is what gets me. Like, okay, the floor, fine. Some of the walls, sure. Sinks, toilets, got it. The ceiling? I feel like this is after, it's almost too bright now that we've cleaned it. It's like the after The Last of Us and the, like, civilization has started to rebuild, you know? And now we've got to clean up everything after we let nature take it back, basically. What's the best news that I've heard today? I actually don't know. I try not to read the news. I do my best to avoid it. I went to see my optometrist yesterday to get my, it's been over just 1 week now that, I had my LASIK done, so I got my eyes retested. I still notice a bit of blurriness, especially at like long range, that I think is more significant than it should be, but my eyes are still healing, and so I just wanted to check with him, of course. And he was like, that's normal. Some people, you know, it'll take like a month to heal. Some people it takes 3 or 4 months. And like my vision is still like way better than it was before. But we just want to make sure that it's like trending in the right direction, basically. And I noticed this morning, I think that it's just like my eyes get, I think my eyes get tired throughout the day, which is like, I guess, normal. And so I think that my eyes get kind of like more swollen. And because of that, my vision gets like blurrier. And that should like resolve itself as my eyes continue to heal. So he said, as long as when you come back in a couple months, or not in a couple months, but in a couple weeks, and as long as your tests look better then that's all good. So this morning, I noticed, I was like, I can see things really far away perfectly fine. It's just that in the evening, I think my vision starts to get a little bit less good. Blue light filter helps with tired eyes. I don't think that's gonna help my eyes that have been cut open with a laser necessarily. It's not, the problem isn't blue light, the problem is just your eyes need time to heal. Like your body needs time to recover after you cut it open. And that's normal. Didn't push that light. Ceiling panel. Man, that looks great. This is... You wanna know why people love playing this fucking game? Look at that. Damn. How do you not compare this with this and just think, damn. I did that. How satisfying. I feel so accomplished right now. So there's, when you get the surgery done, afterward, there's antibiotic eye drops that you use for a week, which is what I did. And there are also these little dudes, which are just over-the-counter eye drops that are like preservative-free, lubricating eye drops. They feel great. I would highly recommend that you try some anyways, even if you don't get like LASIK or whatever, just because they feel so good on your eyes. I don't know why. Something about them. They're just very nice. And so yeah, so I use those, and you'll see me use them kind of throughout the stream because it just helps your eyes heal. I'm gonna focus on one side at a time so I don't get too overwhelmed with how much there is to do. Was the total time on the operating table for LASIK? Had your procedure done back in 05, 06, it was maybe 5 minutes for the surgery. Yeah, I think, so Fromage took a video. The place that I went to have mine done, if your, like, loved ones wanted to, they could sit, outside the operating room and watch. And there's actually a screen that shows what's happening as they're doing it, as like a close-up of your eye, which I found fascinating, to watch afterward. I loved it. And, the entire video, from the time they actually started doing stuff to my eyes, like, you know, because you lay down and then they have to do stuff still, and then you start doing the surgery, it was probably like, I think max for both eyes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes maybe. It was really fast. I really want to clean this toilet. I don't want to be in the vicinity of this toilet while it's looking like that. It looks terrible. Get away from me. You're disgusting. It's just the healing process is kind of slow. Not actually, because it's actually really fast when you think about it, because your eyes are basically like you cut them open with a laser. You lift the top layer of your eyeballs up. You use a laser to reshape your eyes. And then the next day you can see. Like, that to me is crazy. When you think about it like that, like, what? Science and like modern medicine is just actual wizardry sometimes. How much it costs depends on where you're getting it done, where you live, and it depends on if your insurance will cover some or like part of it, you know? So I can't really answer that for you. For me, it was like a couple $1,000s. I also paid extra for this thing that's called Contura software, which makes your eyes like, or sorry, it's like a mapping technology that maps more data points on your eyes than traditional like optometry, I guess, or however you want to describe that. But that wasn't, I figured if I was already gonna pay for like getting my eyes lasered, then I may as well try and get it to be like as good as possible. Okay, toilet seat, toilet lid, cubicle wall. This wall is not done. That wall's not done, really? Yeah, I mean, it's like glasses, contacts, solution for your contacts. I don't know how this wall isn't clean. Maybe like up here? I just assumed that there was like a tiny piece of dirt like right here or something, so I just go all around the edges with this thing. It's fine. I believe in my ability to power wash. Yeah, sometimes you can, there's like visibly dirt left still, like that one. There's so much dirt left right there, and it counts it. And sometimes it's like you're missing one tiny particle of dirt somewhere. Do the whole thing over again. Oh, yeah, I saw that video of the church spire. That was crazy. So it's been really windy is what I'm gathering. I hadn't heard about that. It's been really windy here too, actually. Yesterday I spent my day off rearranging my entire garage. Fromage and I got some big like shelves to store stuff on in the garage because we moved in here and then we just like put a bunch of stuff in the garage and we never really did more with it. So finally things have calmed down a little bit. We bought some big shelves and I spent my whole day yesterday basically taking not everything, but taking like a lot of the stuff out of the garage, building the thing, and then Fromage and I built the thing and then we put the whole garage back together. And it's been super windy, so the whole time I was wearing like safety goggles because I was like, the wind is just gonna throw dirt into my eyes and I'm gonna have a problem, so. But yeah, it's been really windy here. Now I can get all 4 cars in the garage. Yep. Got a little plastic Jeep. It's a 1-cylinder. Further along the cubicles. What? I'm gonna save it. Look, the devs of this game, I'm gonna save you some time. Those messages that pop up, you don't need to write those. You could just put no lore in this game at all. Just present me with a dirty place and give me the tools to clean it. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. Just show me the dirt. Point me in the direction of a dirty place, okay? I got it. Nothing else required. Just make more maps. I don't know if there's a setting. I have no idea. So, guy sat at Heathrow all morning streaming the planes landing. Jesus. Pilots landing in really windy weather is so impressive. Terrifying. And I imagine that if you were on the plane, you'd just be praying to every god you could think of. Cubicle wall. This one is not clean. Now it is. I don't know why they spaced the games out so much today. Cause like, see like that, there was so much dirt left. That was weird. I don't get it. Cause like what's the max time a best of 3 will take? Damn. I love this game so much. This is just so satisfying. This door hinge.
Nice.
Maybe Sony rehost or other tech issues won't eat into the start of the game. Maybe. Seems like a lot. I would rather soil myself than enter this place. Honestly, don't blame you. Even when it's clean. Okay, well now you're going too far. That's fucking weird. Why wouldn't you go in a bathroom when it's clean? That's a weird admission to make out in the public like that for everyone to read. I would rather soil myself than use a restroom, chat. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Interesting. The content creators, yeah. I mean, of course, as a person who has been in many of those show matches, it's fun. It was like a cool opportunity to play on the stage. The way that they did it was weird. They like they made like a montage video of it instead of just letting them play, which I assume they thought was gonna be like better because people never like the show matches. I think the only way that people would actually like the show match would be if they would allow the show match to contain new content. So like the new op or a map rework or a new map or whatever. Even if they don't play the new op, like let the content creators play the new map or like a map rework or something like that so that people can actually be interested in it. Because otherwise, like, nobody really gives a shit. Like, people want to watch the stream or whatever, but it's not a like, you're asking an audience of people who watch competitive Siege to watch, like, not competitive Siege and to be interested in it, and, like, they just aren't gonna care about that at all. So, like, every time it just feels, like, kind of pointless, unfortunately. As much as I would love for that to be, like, more interesting, it's just, I understand why it's not at the same time. I know, we're getting paid like $700 to clean this bathroom. It's not a lot. Gotta say. Pay is not good here in whatever country this is set in. I don't know. Can I crouch jump? No. Ceiling panel. Oh, in here. Behind this weird pipe thing. I know, that's what I said. I want like a hazmat suit. I don't think whatever I'm wearing is... Is there a urinal spreader? Spreader? Is that the right word for that? Even public restrooms in national parks don't look this bad. What happened? I don't know. I think no fewer than 4 people were murdered here. That's my guess. That's my guess. Get the pro gun. I forgot there was another gun. Actually. I thought this was the... Hang on. Can probably afford it now, right? 5,000. Buy. I need it. Why is it underground? How are you sure that it's underground? Oh, damn, I got like a portal gun now. Shit. Oh, the sound of that is very satisfying. Love it. Love it. The tunnel? Yeah, but there's windows. These look like those really low windows, but that just means that people could look down on us, which is probably also weird. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. There's a lot of questions I have about this game, and I just choose not to ask them because I enjoy the game regardless of what the answers are. Okay, I think all that's clean now. This one. Oh, I thought that was dirt, but it's the reflection. Take two, chat. There's another tunnel to go out the other side, I guess. This gun is very fast, though. Maybe it's too fast, you know? I don't want to finish the game so quickly. I won't get to play anymore. Pro gun was a mistake. How many maps are left? I have no idea, actually. I don't think there's a lot, though. This actually sounds like a power washer now, and before it just sounded like we were spraying a hose. The urinals, now I'm thinking, will each contain a different soft drink, allowing the patrons to rehydrate after hitting the cubicles. You want to serve drinks inside the bathroom? Is that what I'm understanding? positive about this is that I can clean the bathroom without even going inside the bathroom. Nice. I'm gonna stay out here where it's relatively clean. Said earlier that each cubicle would play different world music. There's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea that someone had. Love the shadow left from me cleaning outside. Shep, what's up? Thanks for the 74-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Curly Messiah, thanks for the 76 months. THH, thanks for the 10 months. Cookie, thank you for the 6. Stalker Snow, thank you for the 1 year resub. Kenzie, thank you for the 4 months. What's up? Firm for Real, thanks for the 28 months. Cinti and Requiem, thank you so much for the resubs. I appreciate that. The reflections look so nice, yeah. Leslie, I just don't know that I don't really want to be, like, sold products in my chat right now, so... If you're peddling wares, then it's not the place to do it. Only I get to peddle wares on my own stream. The only sellout here is me, okay? Alright? You sell out somewhere else. The worrying part about this more powerful power washer is also that it's gonna spray the water even further because of how strong it is, you know? Poop water everywhere. Well, we are wearing, actually, you know what? When we see Fromage's character in the game, we're wearing like a full head-to-toe suit. So we're safe, mostly. You know, there's always a chance. What happened here? Nothing good. Nothing good happened here. Beyond that, I have no idea. Do you really want to know? Is that a question that you want answers to? You know what they say, chat? Ignorance is bliss, okay? Let's not ask more questions than we actually want answers to. Alright? You know what happened to the cat and its curiosity. feel like this isn't clean. We've seen so many things where it's like there's so much dirt left on it. And for some reason this one doesn't count. But it's these little pieces in here that are hiding dirt. That's probably back here too. Yeah. Now this wall. Okay. And the floor. Come on, man. I know, it's the stuff, there's like, I'm pretty sure there's parts where it's like the dirt is actually hidden by the map. Not intentionally, but just through the way the map is built. I got nothing. This is the cleanest tile floor I've ever seen, but it's not clean enough for the game, apparently. I don't know why. Soap can help, maybe? Yeah, maybe if we... Oh, I don't have the nozzle for that. That's the thing that sucks about the... If you buy another, one of the power washers, you have to buy all the attachments again, which are expensive. Sucks. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. Was that counted? No, okay. This one's tiled floor, and that's also tiled floor, but it's a separate piece. There's so much dead air. I really don't know why they planned it this late. And it's only 9:40. They still have 20 minutes. I don't get it. There's a simulator for pretty much, yeah, pretty much everything, to be honest. If it exists, there is a simulator of it. Light still had dirt. Oh, it's like behind. It's hard to get to. Car wash simulator? It's car mechanic simulator. So safe to power wash electric installations? I mean, we're power washing glass windows, so I don't think this game cares what's actually safe and not. Safety is not a consideration in Power Wash Simulator. There's one where you power wash a firefighter helicopter, and of course there's all these like little stickers that say that stickers that say do not step, because you're not supposed to step on like certain parts of planes and stuff. And I was just jumping all over that thing, like walking out on the rotors and whatever. It's fine. My job is to clean it, not to make sure the thing still runs, you know? Car Mechanic Simulator was really fun, yeah. I actually really like that game. It's another, like, a game very similar to this one where I could just play it for a really long time. Like, too long. Like, an unhealthy amount of time. Okay. Sometimes there's dirt and I just think it's a shadow, but it's actually dirt. Hi, Nova. Aha, joke's on you. No plate today. You little rascal. Came in here looking to see if I had left anything, and I'm onto your game. It's not happening anymore. jeez. So that's not done. Starved. Yeah, the issue is that she gets really sick. If she eats like anything outside of her normal diet, she gets really sick like instantly, so it's for her own good. She just doesn't understand. She doesn't understand that. %. Chat, our journey in this bathroom is coming to an end. And I'm sad about it. I wonder how all these places get so disgustingly dirty. Well, it's a video game, so I imagine that they just put the pixels in the places, all the places, you know, to make it look bad. There's still that floor that we couldn't figure out what part of it is dirty, so we'll have to go back for that one at least, but I was trying to be really thorough so that I didn't miss any thing, any small thing, but we'll see. You thought that was a sink? Why would a sink be on the ground with like a huge hole? Why wouldn't the basin be like where your hands will actually be? I'm really sad for Liquid. They got eliminated this morning. That was tough. That was tough to watch. I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing, but the part that I caught, I was sad. Oh, my eyes. Why? Okay. So. Some pipes. Okay, just little things. This is still dirty in here. Tunnel wall done. Light conduit, cistern pipe. Okay, so this one I guess isn't done over here. Ceiling panel. Concrete floor trim. Okay. Oh, this one's not done. Basins. This thing is the basin, right? No. Basin. Urinal topper. Oh, the sink? Like the actual sink part of it? Oh, I didn't finish these ones. Yeah, I cleaned them from the side and then I forgot to get on the inside. You're right, you're right. What? Guess the outside counts as part of it too. 2, 3, there we go. Cistern pipes. Oh, in here? Yeah, these guys. Yeah, it's like weird to get behind the toilet seat. Can't flip it down or anything. That one's clean. This one is not. Can't. There we go. Okay. Still one more. This one. Okay. Cubicle walls. Lights, light switches. Light, 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 light. Cubicle wall. Light switch. That light isn't done. Oh, there's no light switch in this one? Wait, so this person controls the light for everyone else? Great. Walls. I didn't say there was a wall that was not done. Cubicle wall. Washroom wall. Oh, is this door frame? Wait. Oh, weird. That one's door frame and this one is cubicle wall. Okay. Interesting. There's not a single piece of dirt anywhere on you. You're a liar. There you go. Okay, tiled floor, cubicle door frame, taps. Oh, I missed the taps somewhere. Hmm. This tiled floor, I really don't know. There's nothing that shows up on this thing at all. There it goes. Keybind to know where it's dirty. Yeah, I know. But sometimes it doesn't. It just doesn't show anything. Like you hit tab and nothing shows up as dirty. Nice. Man, this looks great. I would go to the bathroom here except for the fact that there's no doors. That's a problem. $700. Alright, let's switch over to the game, because it is starting now-ish. There is speedrunning for this game, yeah. That's a thing. Perfect timing. Just enough time to get one map done. Let me get my stuff all set up here. I need to update my spreadsheet.
just saying. Fresh, you kind of think that they got a tough draw seeing Liquid twice.
I mean, they were in the group of death.
Yeah,
So they played Liquid in groups, and then they got themselves out of that group pretty well. They had an upset against SSG. Obviously, they lost against Liquid, but they steamrolled for everyone else. They get out of groups. What's their reward for doing that? Another tie with Liquid, which again they lost. I feel like if they don't play Liquid twice, they're probably in the upper brackets today.
I would agree with that. I think there were a lot of favorites. It might have been Jesse on the other desk who was highlighting the fact that a lot of FaZe was well up in their favorites. I agree with him. I always said that FaZe was one of my top 3 going into this. I obviously might have changed my opinion a little bit because of the Liquid games, but you hate to do that to a team that might very well be going up against that exact team in the finals.
Absolutely. And look, the one thing that's really exciting about this match to me personally is not only is it a rematch for teams that haven't played for many, many years, but also neither of these two teams have ever made it to a top 4 placement at the Six Invitational. And to think about FaZe, it's been there, what, 4 or 5 years in a row now.
God.
This could be their chance.
It could be, but I mean, look at Liquid earlier today. You know, we're talking about these teams that are mainstays of these competition, and then you pull out a stat like that, they've never got to the top 4. They will be eyeing it up though. They will be thinking, this run through the lower bracket is achievable.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And in fact, a lot of the runs through the lower bracket are oftentimes the most impressive. They're the ones that have, you know, the fire underneath
Carried the
them.
momentum going into the final.
It absolutely does. We've seen this so many times in tournaments. We see this in many different areas. So I think that this is an opportunity for FaZe to really knock down a team who actually had a pretty poor performance recently, who's a bit down in the dumps, of which Sonics are after that 7-0, I think.
Okay, Jess, I need you to put in your little coach hat.
All right, wait, let me
Got
find it.
Okay.
I got to get off the box.
Oh, she's off the box.
Did we forget to bring the coach hat? It's okay. Just
yeah, I'm ready.
Here we go. Okay. I know that you've been tracking objective and utility between these two teams for the entire tournament very closely. So how do these two teams line up in regards to that?
Well, a lot of people have been speaking about, you know, it's the grenade meta these days, and I wanted to work out whether or not both of these teams might be putting that on display for us. So let us bring up in front of you exactly a comparison between both of the teams and how they have utilized grenades just for this tournament so far. Those on your screen is the total grenade kills for each of the teams. That is just throughout this tournament. 13 for FaZe, 16 for Sonics, and then just below it, it's the amount of grenade kills per map. Now that number might not seem very impressive. You say less than 1 kill a map, that doesn't make sense. But for overall, you're looking at these teams' utility usage, and they didn't really rank up to SSG, who had the top dog spot for quite a long time. But it just goes to show that these teams are attempting to use the I guess, grenade meta that we're in right at the moment.
Yeah, and of course, let's not forget that this is just the grenade kills, not the kills that you get because you're throwing those grenades, you're displacing enemies, for example. So I think this is a really interesting stat, and I think it's really interesting to see just how impactful grenades have been this tournament.
You know what else is probably more impactful, Jackie?
What?
Do we have time to bring up the plants? Do we have time? The audience want to see?
Graphic?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey, there we go. Look, this one's my more favorite graphic. Not that I don't appreciate a nice little grenade kill, especially from below when you least expect it, but I have always loved Sonics because they are a plant-heavy team. In fact, we kept hailing their name as being one of the most objective
Now I'm muted. Now I'm muted. I was like talking about how she sounded like she was like at a Kmart with the like echo on the mic.
Average sits between about 25 to 27% of
you guys played
plants
yourselves
for
and then I played myself.
So Sonics is well up there beyond other teams. So I actually think that for Sonics, they're playing into their playstyle well. FaZe, on the other hand.
FaZe are actually below average, but they are an above average attacking team. And the reason I say this, they spot a gap, they hit it. Usually the defenders are dead before FaZe have even thought about planting. So that percentage might seem a little bit low, but I assure you it's actually perfectly normal and it suits their playstyle.
Okay, this just coming down, I believe that we are ready to move into the map ban phase. We are working to get that information up on the screen for you. But again, these teams, oh my God, they are feeling the pressure, and here we go.
Look at that stage, Jackie. Oh my God.
Pretty. We're stuck here in the command center.
Put us on the stage.
Put
us on the stage.
Love to do a bit of a walkabout here on the stage, but there are the bans coming through, and so far, this is very predictable. I expect both of these teams would have seen Sonics coming in. Their insta-ban is Cafe, so that's just a staple for them. Likewise for FaZe, this is their insta-ban at Coastline.
No counter bans. Interesting.
Both teams have just gone very safe on their default bans. They don't want to play the maps they don't like. They're getting rid of it, and they're going to get into the nitty-gritty with the picks, obviously, of You know, do you go for your opponent's worst map, is what we've seen Sonics do a lot, or do you play your best map?
Ooh.
Ah, there you go. So it's actually Oregon first up for the Sonics, and the Villa is really the one that sticks out to me.
What do I have here?
Let's not forget, the Sonics played Villa just the other day against Team Empire and were slapped silly 7-0.
However, Pengu was speaking to the Sonics a couple of days ago. I believe it was Pengu. If it wasn't, it was somebody in the talent, and they spoke
I think
to
FaZe.
the
I
Sonics
hope
and they
FaZe, I
said,
think.
we have been slapping everybody on scrims on Villa. I don't know what happened for us to lose to
Can't
Empire.
convert it.
So it's a bold call by FaZe. It makes a lot of logical sense, but it might blow back in their faces.
Oh no.
Final bands come
Oregon,
out. Actually,
Villa,
leaves us
and
with
Chalet.
Chalet. Clubhouse was one that I thought maybe would come out, but in this case, it is the Chalet. It's actually Sonics' most banned against maps, so teams really love banning Chalet against Sonics. People just don't want to play them on that map, and it's also the second most banned map for FaZe. So if anything, I think that
This is the lower quarterfinal of the
I think
bracket.
that's exactly what they're trying to do. It's be unpredictable. We know how good Sonics are when they know how the veto is going to go, and they've got VODs on their opponents. Clubhouse made so much sense as the decider. So
The final's not till
Let's take it away. Let's put them on a map
Sunday.
they're more comfortable with, but that they don't know as much about us on.
We sort of theory crafted ever so slightly that Sonics, when they're thrown onto a map and the map veto doesn't quite go their way, that 7-0, for example, might be indicative of a team that isn't prepared.
Empire, right?
That's what we're saying. So maybe by throwing a wrench in the works and throwing a map at the end there, that should they go to the third map, that's not going to look too hot because they're not prepared for it. I'm just saying, it's a theory.
All right, and all of you are good at the math.
So tomorrow, one team is gonna have to play
Deb,
back-to-back
I'm going to
games.
put you in the hot
Yes.
seat here. You did a little extra homework, and you did some more work on the map, so tell me what you're seeing.
Yeah, well, this is just Oregon so far. The first map in the series, Sonics' pick, and you can very
Tomorrow,
clearly see what
the
Sonics
winner of
did.
this, so
Straight out
whichever
the
team
gate,
wins
they've got
here
more
is gonna
wins
play
than
that.
FaZe actually haven't
Or
won
no.
yet so
No.
far. And Sonics
Tomorrow,
just have a single
it's
loss on it. Now, that was a very
this
close
game,
loss as well.
so it'll be
A
MIBR
7-8
versus
against
Sonics
Empire.
or
I'm sure that
FaZe,
they're
and
very
then TSM
confident
versus
going on
Empire.
through, coming into this. You can also see how many times FaZe have banned it. So all in all, I think Sonics should be a strong map for them.
Should.
False.
And look at the defensive
Whoops.
and attacking win rate for Sonics. This is something I like to highlight because Sonics are an attacking-based, objective-focused team. They do well on both the attacking and defensive side, which a lot of teams tend to trend one side more than the other. So that's a nice little stat for Sonics to have on this map.
Wouldn't count FaZe out though. That one loss.
Sure.
That one loss, and I'm going to go back to what I said. FaZe have been excellent this tournament, apart from when they faced Liquid, who have had their number. That one loss was a very close loss against Liquid.
What was the score?
I'm going to guess James will have the answer, and I'm
James, have you got the answer?
Which match will get out the answer?
I don't know. I'll have to fix that.
I think it was
So yeah, so then whoever wins this tomorrow, God, they're
Oregon 5-7.
too much talking. Holy shit. I know that's what they're supposed to do, but my brain is overloaded right now. So if MIBR plays, let's say Sonics, and then let's say MIBR win, then it'll be MIBR versus the loser of this game. So let's say TSM. So MIBR versus TSM, and then let's say TSM wins. Then they have to win this one and then win this one, right? So yes.
Oh god, that was super
I would actually speculate, should they just ban that away? Because Super just cannot keep track of
What
those.
if you just tell him to
Forest drones.
No,
Just learn to shoot Forest.
I was going to say,
Shoot the Flores drones, there's Aussie, there's so many counters.
my god, I don't think we need to ban an entire operator just...
I mean, maybe they do.
No, Joe Bro, if you're listening, my friend, just tell him to stand up and shoot the drones.
Yeah.
It is the easier counter.
Well, he can't shoot people a lot of times. So
Okay.
He can't do this. We're not bullying Super on
Okay,
the desk.
Okay, they are brimming with excitement, as all of you at home can see, but our teams are ready to go. I don't even have words. Okay, we started with 20 teams. Now we are down to 5. Who will survive? Who is making top 4? Who is going home? And the biggest question, who is casting? Well, no other than Pengu and Intero. Take it away, gentlemen.
All
Jackie.
right, thank you so much, Jackie, and thank you so much,
She's so
friends
pumped.
on the desk. You've got the defending major champions in FaZe Clan. On this country's soil, they won a major championship just a couple months ago, and on a whole other continent just a couple months ago. Behind us as well, the Sonics won the North American League. Now, both of these teams find themselves in the lower bracket. One goes
You guys are
up, one
matching.
goes
They
into the Final
coordinated
Four,
their
and we're
outfits. You
starting
know
on a
they
pretty
did.
good map for Sonics. So when you look at this Oregon matchup, what should we immediately expect between these two teams?
So the first thing to note is how Sonics have been approaching Oregon as a map, right? Normally we see Super on that hard support role, but on Oregon he plays like a second entry. He plays the Buck, he plays the Ying, uses that secondary Heartbreach gadget. So it kind of changes up the regular style of Sonics to be a little bit more front forward, a little bit more aggressive, if you will. But FaZe, we know from their game yesterday that they can shut down aggression really well, and I don't think they're going to have any problems doing that against the side of Sonics either.
Absolutely. Both teams, of course, excelling on attack. You saw it on your screen before we got to our segment about how they both really thrive off of the ability to entry successfully. Now, the edge in terms of sides was the Sonics on defense. Dev pointed out on the desk that this is an attacker-sided map, which is a bit of an oddity for Oregon because we're so used to seeing it be almost a defender stalemate. So when you look at the tools that the Sonics can bring, as you mentioned, Super on a Buck with Hard Breach, on a Ying with Hard Breach, the flexibility of the Sonics as well to bring Rexon on Ace or Yeti on that Maverick versus a 33% win rate for FaZe on defense here. This could be a bad combination. Now, the thing is that FaZe is starting on attack, and they chose to start on attack here on Oregon. Now, do you think that's just simply because, as Dev said, it's an attacker-sided map at the moment?
I don't think it's that simple when you are the players and the coach inside this lobby, because when you're on the defense, you basically throw out the first ban, and it's an attacker ban, and I would argue that the attacker bans really dictate how these maps go, right? We talk about the Maverick being banned, the Thatcher being banned, etc. And, well, if you're FaZe and you can just react, well, let's say Sonics bans, I don't know, Maverick. Well, you can throw them a curveball, and then you can ban out the Hibana. You've prepped for it, so you know exactly what to do going into it, whereas your opponent will not. It could also just be as simple as FaZe. They have really good attacking starting side, and they're just gonna, gain momentum, set the pace, because that's what they did yesterday. Once FaZe gets comfortable controlling the momentum and pace of the game, it's really hard for teams to find their way back in.
Absolutely. The other thing, too, against the Sonics is teams have really liked those comfort ban picks, but there's been a lot of targeted bans in terms of Twitch, and most recently, Finka. Finka is an operator that really enables the Sonics frenzied aggressive
Been seeing so much
playstyle.
Finka this series.
Finka out of action, and you can completely knock off a big part of what allows the Sonics to succeed.
Vilcran, what's up? Thanks for the 22 months. Ron Adam Ron, thanks for the 4 years.
That it does, and something fun to note is that Sonics is actually the team that has the biggest gap from top to bottom, where you have Grixer on 212 kills, on the very top, also ranked #1 in the entire tournament in KD plus minus and rating, and Super at just 77 kills at the bottom, 135 kill difference between them. And on the other side, you got a lethal trio on FaZe, Astro, Cyber, and Bullet. They are within 3 kills of each other, 160 to 163. They're so close.
Damn.
That's insane. And we talked about this in the last
the one thing that I've asked Fromage about that before in the past, where like some teams are forced to play 2 matches in a row. Sometimes it's actually to their advantage because then they're like warmed up. Sometimes they're tired then, but that's the other consideration is like they're warmed up and they're like ready to go. They're not going into it cold, you know, as opposed to the other team, which is like just they do warm ups against other teams usually.
In that holy triumvirate, as you talked about,
but
they are
it's not always like a bad thing.
Of putting in excellent work, and Souls has been hyped up as one of the best support players in the world. Yep. And Caravan's been around the block and can easily outduel everybody in this lobby. So for a team such as the Sonics, who do take a ton of criticism about Super's ability to get kills, this might be the most challenging matchup that the Sonics have, because if Super has a bad day and somebody else on the Sonics has a bad day, it's very unlikely that 2 players on FaZe will also have a bad day to match that. Couple that with the fact that both these teams are so aggressive and they know how to go up against each other, that could be a very bad combination for the Sonics.
Yeah, you could argue it's almost like a trio versus a duo, but it really is Grixer like all the way at the top, and then Rexon is like, well, he's top 4 in rating so far, and he's top 5 in plus minus overall. So duo versus trio, that means that there's more room for FaZe, of course, to make work of the side of Sonics. But Sonics are really on the board in these top stats because Grixer, he's second on entry, plus 16. Merc, only guy above him with
Team
plus
Liquid.
25. In terms of cost, which is
I made it.
arguably like consistency, it's kills,
Fromage texted me.
survival, and trade.
She said, I'm worried
Grixer
about
is
Liquid.
72,
and I said, did they run out of steam? Because I wasn't watching the match because I was walking my dog. And I didn't realize that I made a pun unintentionally.
All of you watching, it's Sonics versus FaZe Clan. Oregon is
no, this is the stage. This is like the tournament stage. Before they were in the group stage, like playoffs, they played it somewhere else.
Either phase, they have a trick up their sleeve to respond.
They saved the big stage for today.
The desk spoke about it. Fresh himself mentioned, what if the Sonics just ban out the Flores, and that Flores drone, the Retero drones, will not cause an issue anymore in elbow for Super? And there it is. The Sonics have openly chosen to take the Flores out, and FaZe, they do counter with that response. The Ying off the board, that's a pick that Super loves to run.
I'm clapping like a circus seal right now because we've got two.
You guys should just never clap on stream because it doesn't sound good. Please don't do that.
These are two operators who, Flores on Oregon, I think you can make a compelling argument that he is firmly in the meta. As for Ying, this is a pick that certain teams really like to run with. The two defender bans in both Wamai and Valkyrie are quite standard. It means that there's going to be a Mira in play, but the attacker bans, those are the two to focus on the most.
Yep, and that is exactly why the whole attacking part is so important on the banning phase, because you have the most crucial operators. I mean, Thatcher's open as well, Maverick is open, Kaid is open. There are so many
it's a really
ways
interesting
that Sonics and FaZe can choose to play out
well,
this
the
match.
first two bans
You can
anyways.
argue that top floor is the strongest bomb site. You can argue that basement's the strongest bomb site. It all comes down to how you set up the defense on the defending side and how you approach the round as an attacker. I don't think there's any clear favor here, but I will say, looking at how much Sonics have been bringing Ying and how much you can argue that they rely on it on their basement attacks, I am curious to see what we do once the side swap comes out. But Sonics are starting on the defense, so they can get comfy and cozy first. And Grixer is bringing the mirror on this first round. There is no Kaid on the board for them, and that's usually because when Thatcher's open, that key gets rendered kind of useless. So we're just going to see no wall deny from the side of Sonics.
Well, I'm going to keep a very close eye on these bans and how we feel that they ultimately impact this matchup. Surely you're not just banning a Flores so that Super doesn't have to worry about Retero drones. And I also want to focus on one more thing. When you and I casted FaZe Clan the other day, if you will recall, when they played against Dark Zero, one of their most crucial operators was Flores. And we almost tripped over ourselves how often we praised that Flores play. They got tons of value out of those Retero drones, taking out shields, dislodging defenders in tough positions, eating up ADSs, Banshees, bulletproof cameras, soft destruction as well. Flores on a map like Cafe has a ton of application. Oregon honestly seems like he's even stronger. But the thing is that I wouldn't be too surprised if teams that have some struggle to maybe get that utility start running a Thatcher. That's not the case immediately for FaZe, though. They run with a relatively standard composition that we tend to see.
Yeah, they want those grenades. That's going to be the Maverick and, of course, the Ayana. Then they play Super Astro on the Sophia, if you will, and I'm pretty sure he has the LMG because, yep, there it is. 150 bullets is hard to beat, and I think the one kind of different operator that we're bringing is, of course, Cyber on the Nomad. Not a ton of play that we see from her, but it's
so many LMGs.
The flank from the side of the defenders, and of course, once you take the map control, you can start compartmentalizing what rooms are ours and what rooms are theirs. And cameraman gonna start opening up the hatch in security, and we're just gonna take it nice and slow here. Sonics are playing quite passive on side, and FaZe just taking map control as they usually would.
Statistically, this is not one of the strongest bomb sites for the Sonics. It is one of the strongest bomb sites for Oregon, but the Sonics had a lot of issues on it. Again, it really does go back to the times they play on Oregon and a Flores is allowed through the ban phase.
They're all down on site. Not a single person roaming.
How's it going to work? FaZe love to take control of Freezer. They love to go down Laundry Stairs and just punish the players and engage in gunfights. Do not be surprised to see either Bullet or Cyber go through
Not
Freezer
a single person
and look
roaming.
for an opening pick towards yellow or towards elbow and towards the middle of the bomb site.
I mean, we've seen Cyber be so aggressive, especially on maps where typically we don't see it. Oregon, kind of one of those maps where it's hard to get a leg into the room, and Cyber, he's not shy to take it first. There's going to be souls right now, and the Frey going to throw a flashbang, try and clear that utility. Surely Nate will follow, going to clear it out, because that's going to be step 2 of this round. Then they can push up.
And there goes a nade, and it's a hot drop from cameraman, trying to seek control of Freezer. Astro's in the back, by the way, and they're fighting back and forth in an absolute frenzy. But it seems
we're stuck.
Like there might have been a small hiccup. Well, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but that's all she wrote for that round. And yes, Yeti, we are all that at level of exasperation. But I would say that nobody really emerged as a clear victor in that round, so we'll wait for a call from the admins as to what happens next.
Yep.
But the setup from FaZe Clan, they went through Freezer, they had the attention, it was that hot drop through the hatch, 3 players inside a Freezer, and the entire attention of the Sonics team moved in that direction. A perfect opportunity arose for Astro to fly in.
Halcyon, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Becca Rito, thanks for the 27 months.
And then start punishing the Sonics. But I will say both teams started hitting their marks.
I think they have to replay that round. There's no way they just hand it to one or the other team.
Walked away with that round with a victory.
It certainly was, because it was a back and forth, a lot of chaos happened, and we're not going to know what really would have occurred besides just watching it kind of unfold. But I will say that FaZe's approach to the round was quite nice. They did a really good job at timing the utility with the hot drop from the hatch and pushing up together for that trade. They pretty much pressured from all 3 areas of laundry,
the game just
freezer,
froze
and
while they were all
backside.
fighting.
That's exactly what they were doing on the Oregon basement attack. And it's also kind of what Sonics, they defended like they usually have, right? So if you're a FaZe and you've been studying the Oregon, which you definitely have at this point, you kind of can expect what the Sonics will be doing. And I feel like it kind of showed, because FaZe, they really hit the nail on his head that second round.
We had an issue come up that was a server-related problem, and the server went down. So we'll get everybody back in the lobby and sort this one out. Again, waiting to hear back about the outcome of that round. You got to think there are certain occasions in the past where when a round looks particularly definitive, the admins will rule. Let's say, you know, there's 5 seconds left and somebody's in a 1v5.
Yeah.
The admins will likely go, well, it seems very unlikely that the 1 in that 1v5 is going to win, so we will give the round to the 5, because really it was just...
It makes the most sense.
It makes the most sense that it was a technicality. Now, obviously, in every game, in every esport, basically, anything can happen, especially in FPS, where a single bullet to the head is enough to kill you. But in that round, I don't think it was anywhere near decisive enough. I don't think either team had an upper hand enough to warrant giving them the round, so I suspect that we will see it from round number 1.
Yeah,
but that doesn't work well for FaZe. Think about it. That unexpected freezer push with Astro coming in through the back, now the Sonics are going to be aware of that. They might have
really
somebody
fucking sucks.
not fall off of holding the back of the map, and they might be waiting for Astro's flank.
Yeah, if you go to replay that round, you know, basement defense or basement attack, if you're FaZe, you would have to change up your attack, I think, because otherwise it becomes obviously very predictable if you do the same thing again, and it's probably not going to work the second time around. If we do replay it, of course, we'll see the same bomb site, the same operators, etc. Nothing can really change, but how Sonics chooses to set up their defense and how FaZe chooses to, you know, begin the attack, those can be altered. They do not have to follow the same script, if you will, you know, spawn the same position, you know, drone the same route, go in the same way, shoot the same bullets, it doesn't matter. Just the bomb site and the operators itself, the 6 picks, etc. And it seems that we are on a 0-0 scoreline. So yeah, we are playing that first round from scratch. It was not definitive enough to give it to either team, and therefore we go again.
As far as I'm aware, they have to run the same operator lineup.
Yes.
They have to go to the same bomb site.
Yes.
And if I remember correctly, they have to go with a similar, if not outright, the same style of defense. Now, if you're an attacking team, the discovery phase of a round can last anywhere from 45 seconds to 2.5 minutes, depending on how big the map is and how good you are at droning. FaZe Clan is going to be able to skip a lot of those steps because now they know the nitty-gritty of
they
the
have to
bomb
go to the same bomb site, yeah.
If the Sonics
they have to like
rotate
replay the
to
round.
possibly roam, that's something they're going to have to confront. But other than that, there is an advantage that FaZe Clan has, knowing the way that the Sonics will set up. Ditto, as I said, the Sonics will have that advantage as well.
Makes it
because
easier.
they knew the way
Makes
that FaZe
offense
Clan is
easier
gonna
because
hit the bomb
offense
site.
knows where the bomb site is. Like he's explaining right now. He's explaining the whole thing right now. Just listen to what he said.
Change things up. We see Bullet going straight to blue here, also changing up the attack and approach. That's going to clear the barricade and the Banshee. Yeah. Oh, actually, just the barricade. That's unfortunate. So basically what FaZe is doing right now is keeping Sonics on their toes.
They know what operators they're playing. They know what bomb site they're playing.
But they're storming through the building right now. Good drone network in that prep phase. They know it's all clear.
And they're being very quick about this, and that's what goes back to that whole discovery phase, which we are in right now. FaZe Clan know how this setup is structured down below. So if you can save time droning out the entirety of the map and assess, okay, all 5 players are in the bomb site, yep, they're going to be playing in different positions. They're not going to be sitting in the exact same spots, but at least you don't have to worry about the rest of the map. That means that the pace that FaZe can set is quite quick, and it already looks like that.
It shows. I mean, we're only a minute in. They breached one hatch, almost two with the Maverick. The third one here comes out from the Thermite. Yeah, I mean, FaZe is really, really quick right now. That's the quickest Oregon roam clear plus breach I've seen, I think, at this tournament. But of course, with the rehost.
I mean, technically, this is a 4.5 minute.
Technically speaking.
It's taking them 4.5 minutes to clear this one out, Nick.
Very slow round, actually.
Yeah, it's actually taking them an awful long time. We have disrupted the space-time continuum. But I do like that they're changing things up from FaZe Clan. You have to.
You have to.
You absolutely have to. You cannot telegraph the same intentions. The Sonics are prepared for it. They now need to watch that box. They now need to watch Freezer. So if you're FaZe Clan, maybe try something different. As we said, FaZe do really like to walk down laundry stairs as well. Could they potentially send somebody in that direction?
We got the same setup with Souls and Bullet on the Freezer stairs, Cameraman on the hatch. So actually, FaZe will do the same similar setup here. Flashbang comes out, follows by the nade, then Cameraman drops the hatch.
Deja vu.
Unfold on your screen, and now who gets the opening pick? We'll see in just a second.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess what's old is new again, and it's Kansan to engage. Oh, by a hair, misses out on one. Yeti taking down Souls, and now it's the Sonics to greet and welcome the FaZe members with some bloodshed. And the bloodletting is happening now inside of the freezer.
What? Why did you do that?
A beautiful triple kill from Grixer. A hot start from him already.
What the hell?
Racking up points and leaving Cyber in a 1v5. FaZe Clan now have 40 seconds to figure out what they want to do. A flawless round possible, but Cyber's in no rush.
No? Waiting? This would be a definitive situation, right? 30 seconds, 1v5, and Cyber actually taking a, I would say like a small timeout, saying, guys, what happened, what went wrong, etc. Just, you know, counting down the time at the clock and really taking your time, not being in a hurry. You can use this as a mini timeout, see if you can get a kill, get that exit KD, but no. Flawless round from Sonics to begin off the second time of the first round with that rehost coming in through, and I'm really, really surprised that FaZe went for the exact 1-to-1 execute when they've already shown their hand before.
See, this is what happens is, if you're the Sonics, you go, well, there's no way they're going to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you're FaZe Clan, you go, well, there's no way we can do that again. And then the Sonics are going to go, but wait, what if they do that again? And FaZe Clan goes, well, what if Sonics think we're going to do it again? And then they're ready for it, but then they're not ready for it. And then we actually do it again. And because they think we're thinking that they think that we're going to do it again, but we're not going to do it again, that if we do it again, they're not going to be ready for it.
We get it, Parker. God.
That's the one. That's exactly what that was, Parker. 1-to-1 exactly.
We get it.
By the way,
Cameraman dropped the hatch. It was Kansan took the gunfight. This time around, though, Kansan didn't find the kill, so it looked a little bit better for FaZe to begin off with. But then with Sonics getting 3 kills to the side of none, and then it looked very much in favor of Sonics.
it is very hard to hot drop that Mira window if you have not cleared the Mira player off, and it didn't look like FaZe were ever successful in doing that. The players from Sonics were farther back, but they never lost the vantage point that Mira window provided for them. And because the entire panel next to it was shot out, you could have somebody like Yeti playing the rotate by the washing machine inside of laundry with that huge angle all the way down to the back of Freezer. That DMR is a 2-kill shot to the body. 2 shots, and you're dead. That's it. At this level, whether you're hitting the head or not, you're probably going to land 1 or 2 shots and do some significant damage.
Yep, don't underestimate the body shots, especially on land when hit rate is phenomenal. Also, this is why smoke grenades and flashbangs and utility is so important in Oregon, because when you are attacking down, especially in basement, there are so many lines of sight you gotta deal with, and the Yingbang coming out from FaZe might not necessarily hurt FaZe themselves, but it will mean that they cannot pick that operator if they had ever had the intention of possibly doing it in this matchup. And they didn't pick any smokes to really supplement it either, so all they got are flashbangs and grenades. Same thing this round, no smoke grenades available, no secondary hard breach, just flash and nades, very straightforward.
Well, one beautiful thing about where our desk is positioned, and you might have seen it before we got into the match, that the stage is right behind us, is that when you talked about Cyber being in a 1v5, I turned around and looked, and guess what? Cameraman and Souls were talking an awful lot to each other, so they were using that time to strategize for the next round.
What's up, Seviganzo?
While Cyber just kind of lingered inside a lobby.
Makes sense. I mean, that's the beauty, because previously during this tournament, we haven't really seen the players' faces ourselves. Like, it's been on camera on the screen. Now we're in the same area of them. We can feel their energy and really hear them when they go crazy. Of course, that hasn't happened yet. We are early on second round, but it's wonderful to like just turn around and just see the beautiful situation that is right in front of us. The stage, the atmosphere, the players locked in and loaded. Super
I know,
focused,
honestly, watching this has made me want to play
Sonics
Siege.
And FaZe, same story.
Until I actually do it, you know.
Is it fair to say the only thing missing is a crowd?
Yeah, that's the only thing, of course.
Fingers crossed. Soon. Soon. Hopefully soon. Anyway, outside of that, Dorm's defense.
Yep.
You
It'll be at
talked
least
about
a
lack
year.
of smokes. You talked about the
For the
utility that's being
Invitational.
brought, the secondary utility. There's a lot of disruption that can come in.
That was the Liquid match.
The nade
I didn't
kills
watch the whole
for
thing.
FaZe Clan,
It
very similar
wasn't
to
good
the
for
Sonics.
Liquid.
That they were. Not really happening so far though, right? Sonic's got a C4 kill last round, but no nade kills have really gone out yet, and there's 2 more left from side of FaZe, but Bullet not really in the greatest position to use them because he's on the white stairs. There's not really a lot of verticality here available to him. He has to sneak up. No, Toxic Babes are coming out, of course. That's 1 use inside of Super.
There's an air jab, by the way, on the bottom of white stairs, and I believe this is a solid door inside of security, but Yeti will need to swing to the left as he's on
2-7
the
and 6-8.
5v5 with 40 seconds to go. Surya goes in. Souls is planting, by the way, and nobody seems to be the wiser. Cut off a cameraman, and now Cyber takes out Rexon, and suddenly the Sonics find themselves in a post plant. Yeti knocked away, punished by Bullet, a good 1-2 punch. FaZe now finding their stride, finding their shots, continuing to narrow down these numbers. Grixer with 1, a double kill for him. That's all he'll get. It's Kansan in a 1v3. The man's clutched before, but not this round. FaZe methodical in the post plant, and with it, in the second round, they've now picked up their first round.
Very methodical, very slow, but also Sonics playing a little bit too passive, right? I don't think I heard a single gunshot being fired when FaZe started going for the plant. That means the Sonics aren't actively holding the walk-in from the breach or from the doorways.
Yeah, Nesk
or even
really
the white stairs. That's a little bit
had a
too
hard time. I
passive,
feel bad
especially
for
when you
him.
start using those Toxic Babes early in the round to shut down the possibility of white stairs pushing up. And when you're not roaming early in the round either, well, you don't have any map control to start with. That means you're not going to have any map control to end with. And we saw it there. Grixer found some nice picks on that Kid Storm's Repel, but that's all they really found.
Heavy is the head that
Once
wears
plan
the
goes
crown,
down, well,
right?
Postman gets played out. Cyber hits some nice shots. Time and time again. Bullets playing so passive outside the white window. You see it from his point of view here as well.
They always do this, yeah. There's always a new stage. There's like a main stage, and then there's the group stage, whatever. Like literally a stage that they change.
When we talk about bomb sites in a post plant, one of the things that Dorms, I love the same clip, by the way, over and over and over again, you hear it, the same high-pitched shout. With a bomb site like Double Dorms upstairs, the one thing that really has working for you in a post plant, whether you're a defender or an attacker, whoever has access to the bomb site, is that you've got a ton of hard walls, especially
They're
right
known
now
for not roaming?
on your screen.
I don't know. I don't really know much about
all the way
their
over
team, to be
the
honest.
Start of games and up.
I was
all of
surprised
those
the
walls.
first
Look at
round
all
they
those
didn't
walls.
roam.
You can't shoot through any of
Like
them.
at all?
There's very limited
Looks like on this one
destruction
they've
that
got
you can do, and the
Yeti
vertical play
underground,
doesn't
underneath.
usually come in either. So the one destructible part, which is the floor, is nowhere near as pivotal in a post plant unless you have a nitro cell and you're a defender down below. So it's very easy for you to just sit back, stay alive, hold a tight angle. You don't have to worry about getting shot from below. You don't have to worry about getting shot through a wall.
But then you got Cyber on the Nomad, and it's like, well, downstairs, that's in control of FaZe. It's really hard to flank with those air jabs being put down on
They
the
did
ground or on the
have.
map.
I don't know if he
And
was
then it's like,
roaming
well,
or if he
when
was
you
just
start planting,
rotating.
Either it's a C4 to save the round or a Toxic Bait from Smoke to save the round. And if neither of those connect, for whatever reason, they get shot mid-air, maybe you're dead or whichever, you used it early in the round, well, you just lose. So playing too passive can only really punish you unless, of course, the attackers do not know how to break apart your defense. And we do see a problem, so to speak, for FaZe. The generator wall has been kited, so it's electrified. Of course, cameraman, he brought out the Maverick. The Thermite is available. It only really got the one wall. There now for it's open. There's a really get there, but that's only going to slow you down, not stop you from going in.
Well, we have some time here, Nick. There's still 2 minutes left in the round, and everybody is still alive. Both of these teams excel on attack. This map, attacker favored right now. What is FaZe's perfect score on this half? What should they be striving for, and what is the point of no return for them if the Sonics start winning too many rounds?
If you're FaZe, I would aim for 4 rounds on attack. I think 5 would be like amazing, 4 would be like the expectation, and 3 would be like meh, if you will.
Well,
so 4 rounds if you're FaZe. You're Sonics, you tied up 3-3, you're happy to go attack.
It is a relatively close map. What was it was 54% in favor of the attackers, I believe.
Yeah.
That is quite a small margin. Nice pick from Bullet, by the way, on the Grixer, and here we go
They're planting again.
Over 1 minute
Man,
still left in the round. Souls
these plants are going down so fast.
Completed.
That's crazy.
Nitro cell goes
They were
off. The
talking
Sonics
about
will
at the
now
beginning of
once
this that
again
they don't
scramble
plant
in the
very
post play.
often.
Tons of explosions going off, none of them hitting their marks. Not a single point of damage done to FaZe. Rexon has fallen. 30 seconds to go. Where do you go from here as the Sonics? Again, the bomb site is going to work in favor of FaZe. They just need to sit pat.
We see it.
Don't really give anything up. They've got good crosses, but the Sonics are being too passive, as you said. They swing, a miss, and now Yeti on the return to the bomb site with limited time available, getting softened up through the wall, and it's a flawless for FaZe as they take 2 rounds in a row on
They were just saying
it is way
that FaZe is like below average on plants.
Passive from Sonics. The big difference that happened that round was that Super didn't use his toxic babes
and now they're just walking in.
To deny the White Stairs push up. So Bullet just walks on up, takes down Grixer, easy opening. Then Soul starts planning on that default spot, same as the previous round. And what do you know? 1c4. That's the only way the Sonics can shut down the plant attempt, and it misses. And we just spoke about it. If you play too passive, it's either up to the C4 or the toxic babes to win you back the round or buy you some time. And that 1c4, it doesn't do the job. It doesn't even do any damage. So FaZe, they walk away with the round.
FaZe said, watch this.
Good holding. The second the plant got down successfully, you play passive. You hold the cross, you wait for time, and when there was like 17 seconds left, that's when FaZe aggressed once again. They were like, you know what, guys? This one's in the bag. Just walk on in, have some fun, take out down the kills, set the tone.
Stop doing that!
Cannot have any
Stop it!
That's exactly what they did.
God,
last man standing
production is driving me nuts. They keep playing the same like 10-second or like 3 seconds of somebody's audio.
FaZe really
like stuck in a time warp.
They understand the map, they play the map, and therefore they end up with another attack inside victory. 2-1 in favor of FaZe.
The thing with Yeti, and I know that a lot of people that might not have intimate knowledge of this scene will look at Yeti and point fingers and say, what are you doing down there? But the thing is that Yeti is on a deep roam, playing off of a clock where he doesn't have to worry about surrendering the bomb site with 1 minute and 10 seconds.
No.
The diffuser got planted when there was 1 minute and 10 seconds still in the round. Yeti is relying on his teammates to not let that happen. And because the Sonics end up putting themselves in that position, it puts Yeti in an even worse spot. So he now needs to retake a bit more aggressively. He's not going to be able to do that this time.
That was a grenade for the drone hole outside the building, by the way.
Bullet taking down Yeti with a nice nade, and that's it. Again, this strength from FaZe Clan on attack showing up. They picked up 2 rounds. You said win condition, 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Marching in that direction, and now they've got a 5v4 for well over 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, this is going to help FaZe with their basement attack because less guns on the defending side, that means there's going to be an opening somewhere, right? You have laundry stairs, freezer stairs, E-box hatch, tower stairs, and blue. Ideally on this situation, if you're Sonics, you want 5 players alive, 1 gun in each direction, or some sort of information. Well, there is 1 bulletproof on the ground here. That means that there is some information inside of Sonic, so sorry, there's 2 of them, but no active guns can cover every single area of the map, so FaZe, if you strike from everywhere, somewhere it's going to be free.
Hold on a second here. Social media manager Intero here speaking to you. I've got a good opportunity for some content from you. I distinctly recall watching FaZe play on the old bank, back when Maverick only had 5 canisters, and cameraman was not the Maverick. He had so many difficulties with the hatches inside of open and inside a small office. But did you see that pace the cameraman was setting? Somebody's been doing their homework. Somebody's been practicing their blowtorch. If you'd like to go back and compare the two, here's some free content for you.
That's just the Sweden major champions of FaZe Clan right now. They're looking a lot hotter now than they did a few years ago. And I mean, Maverick not having as many canisters as now, that was quite some time in the past. And oh no, we're going to see the same setup of 2 guys on the hatch trap this time. Will FaZe come out on top this time?
And Cyber on the Capital will be the one to strike from the back. So FaZe are looking to exploit the Sonics focus, and the Sonics will now also have 1 fewer player looking in that direction. Down goes Grixer. A return from the Sonics, but they still trail. Another from Kansan. A third could be his as he dances around the grenade. Rolling in his direction. Super choking off access inside of freezer, shotgun out. More toxic canisters to go. 1 can be thrown with 30 seconds left, but FaZe don't like this freezer execute. They've pulled off.
Yeah.
They've pulled the ripcord, hit the eject button, and now it looks like it might be a laundry take from the front because they've got those hatches opened up. Astro, the one with the diffuser, he's going down through freezer. Super is still positioned in that area, and Rexon looks away at the wrong second. 3 kills for Kansan. Super claims Astro. That's diffuser down, leaving Bullet in a 1v2. He needs to find these kills. Tossing out a nade, he'll walk in. The bowling ball going. He should be able to get the Melusi, but no, a huge 4K from Kansan. Is he the one running for Clutch Minister? because he seems to be able to do it time and time again. The Sonics look mighty good on Laundry Supply Room. They've won it both times they've gone here. They won't be able to do it again. And we got a tie game 2-2.
I'm not a huge fan of those freezer executes that we've been seeing during Invitational.
FaZe is struggling with that. They're struggling with the
anything
freezer.
fails, like for example, Cyber was alone on Laundry Stairs. The second he died, which was the second kill of the round, you only have to worry about one angle if you're Sonics. That's Freezer. You can have so many different crossfire setups, and even if you manage to take Freezer as an attacker, you're stuck inside of Freezer. It's so hard to maneuver out of that area without the smokes. And guess what? The single player that was bottom Laundry Stairs was Cyber on the Capital. The only smokes you really had available to you because, well, you sixed off the Thermite onto Ibana. She has flashbangs, and we see it fold out. Good opening kill from Astro, but then it gets really messy. Kansen finds one here, shuts down Cyber on the hatch top, and now the only players from the side of FaZe, they are stuck inside of Freezer, and it's just so easy because Sonics, they really dueled up and put all their guns in one direction, and the outcome is shown on your screen, 2-2 tied up. And yeah, if you're FaZe, gotta spread a little bit more thin, or at least go for a different approach because Freezer, not the play.
Third time.
Now, if you look at this Sonics team, the difficulties that they had holding this
Why are they doing that?
Stemmed from the
So
fact
weird.
that all of their opponents wanted
I guess they just want to
go
show
through blue.
everyone's
And they did that
reaction.
because there was a Flores available. There's no Flores available now. So instead, we've seen FaZe Clan have to adapt. Instead, they're focusing an awful
weird
lot on
to
Freezer
watch
because you know
live.
how hard it is to take pillar control. There's simply too many things you need to do. There's simply too much utility that you need to clear. And additionally, Sonics are set up for that. So the fact that the Sonics have taken Flores out, yeah, it might not have helped on those two dorms defenses, but on Laundry Supply downstairs, I would argue that is the main reason why right now they are tied with FaZe 2-2.
That's true, but then you got the Womai on the board, and they're playing Capital 2 rounds in a row. So it's like, well, the fire arrows, they will always strike true. They will never get countered or stopped in your tracks. You can fire out pillar, clear that area. You can walk in blue, smoke off the pillar area, then fire elbow, force that player back or to walk into your line of sight. You have other ways around it, but it's not as simple and it's not as easy. So I do agree that Flores
terribly sorry. Thank you for the sub.
But
Welcome to
then if you're
Armory.
FaZe Clan,
Nicholas,
you
thank you
have
for the
other avenues to
65.
really
Just
go
65. Thanks for
down if you
45
really want
months.
There was a
27
technical
Asteroid, thank you
issue
for
there
35
for FaZe
months.
Clan, by the way, that delayed us for about 10 to 15 seconds. They swapped out some hardware. One of the players obviously not liking their keyboard. So instead they've gone with another keyboard now. And
That's cool.
Honestly, a good peripheral makes all the difference.
I used to play with two different mice on stage, and I could change them. And then at some tournaments, admins weren't as happy about it, so you can only change like between series, not during the game. But some players are weird like that.
Like, what is it, like you've got one mouse and you're like, you hit the 90-second mark and you're like, all right, now I got my fragging mouse on. Like what?
No, it's like, if you're not feeling it, you know, you're not hitting your shots. Some people, they change sensitivity. I would just change my mouse.
I want to tell you that that sounds ridiculous.
Sure, let's argue that while we look at my trophies.
Are we going to do this again?
No, we're not. I'm going to leave it there. It's been done too many times. My point is, some players like myself, like Nesk, for example, we have this weird obsession with always trying to min-max with the best peripherals. Maybe FaZe were like, you know what? We just lost that round. My keyboard, not good enough. Pluck it out. Say, yo, admin, this keyboard sucks. Give me another one.
Well, the previous two attempts for FaZe Clan on this bomb site, very successful with about a minute and a half, and then the other round with about a minute left. FaZe was able to assess that there was inadequate control, get a diffuser planted, and then immediately move into a post plant. Already, this is a slower round from FaZe up to this point.
You got Yeti down below playing aggressive this time, starting that front four position. C4 here, when the thermite charge comes out, could do a ton of damage, if not get the kill.
He's still got it in his pocket inside a classroom, and there's a kill hole as well. And listen, he's going to hear it. There it is, but a drone goes by. If you were to do it, Yeti, this is the time. Nitro Cell goes off, and I think he missed what golden opportunity was there, unless he's again waiting. Oh no, bullets getting droned in. Yeti looks the wrong way. At least the C4 seemed to go off. But it's again FaZe Clan getting the first kill, and they've done so 4 rounds in a row.
Yep, they took their time. Cyber had a drones out of meeting that kind of drove by Yeti. It saw him, then they called Bird to go over.
It didn't.
And pull it off.
They didn't skip it. They saw it.
Again,
They saw him in there.
a row.
Well, weren't we talking about grenade kills on the pre-show before this match? And it certainly seems like FaZe have been steadily improving. The diffuser has not been planted. This is the point in the previous attempt where we saw FaZe Clan get it down. So once again, a bit slower, but they've done some serious damage, as is the Sonics. Grixer gets cameraman. Rexon is a mannequin, and he gets taken apart by Souls. Again, the advantage goes for FaZe Clan, but Grixer finds another,
close.
and will now need to ace clutch in a 1v3. Getting the diffuser down, but Grixer
Man, he
was
lined
just
up
a
that
little bit
headshot
wide.
and just didn't pull
But
the
it's
trigger
3
fast
rounds
enough.
on attack for FaZe Clan. Again, the Sonics stumbling on this Dorm's bomb site. They've lost it 3 times.
Yeah, it's really curious to me because it seems like Yeti is the only person really changing up a ton of stuff when it comes to his approach to the round. And imagine Yeti had support down below when Bullet came single-handedly and just flanked him. That's a 50-50 gunfight. Sure, if Yeti wins that gunfight, great for Sonics, but you have 4 players just arguably sitting and waiting, not doing a ton of stuff on the bomb site itself. You could extend out and help your roamer to try and achieve his goal. That is your goal of winning the round, because FaZe have attacked the exact same way with super minor, differences. Bullet tossed the nade below this time that really got a good kill here. That's super off the board, the smoke off the board. But besides those really small alterations, it's been the same approach. 1 person walks up white stairs, 3 guys are in master bedroom, and Bullet is down below. And it's been working 3 times in a row. 3 defenses, 3 defenses lost, 3 plants going down, and 3 opening kills from the side of FaZe.
Well, you said the win condition was 4 rounds. Oh, here we go again.
I hate it!
Somebody's going to clip that, and they're going to make that little shout and alert.
I hate it.
I don't know, maybe wake up to it in the morning. I don't get to choose what you do. You get to choose that. You said the win condition for FaZe Clan. Look for 4 of these 6 rounds. It's within reach.
It is.
Very final defense for the Sonics. After getting the absolute stuffing beat out of them on Dorms upstairs 3 times, the Sonics say, you know what? Let's not go 0-4 on that bomb site. We're already 0-3 there. Let's go somewhere else. Now they're going to go to kitchen and meeting, which again relies somewhat on you controlling that part of the map, but it does play out quite differently.
It does. And we'll see what Sonics used to do, because again, this bomb site really works around moving around the map. I really don't think sitting still is going to grant you any more success than that of Kid Storms and FaZe. They're starting off in similar fashion. Early aggressive entry, following those drones. You see Cypher takes out the default cam as well, sets up that flank support. That is the Nomad doing good work. 2, in fact, coming for Armory flank, so they clearly will stop anyone coming from there. That's a big priority for them. Yeti tried earlier, he got shut down, and this wall is soft. And Astro, he's just walking to Kid Storms. How is he in here?
Hello?
I have no idea. That's a super free
Anybody
kill for
home?
FaZe.
And another opening pick in favor of FaZe Clan. Do they have more control on Attic? Down goes Yeti. Bullet has been the standout performer so far for this team. And again, 2 minutes to go. FaZe Clan up in a 5v3. We talked about how lethal the trio is for FaZe. It was Cyber a couple days ago. It was Astro a day before that. Today, 8-2. It's Bullet making this matchup his own.
I don't understand how they just walked on in, because all of Sonic's players were up in this very near proximity area, and they just got 2 kills for free. I do not understand, and now they're changing the pace, playing it slow, really taking the time. They don't want to lose this advantage. Good drone here in Attic, forcing Rexon back into tier 3 of tower, tier 2 of tower. He can't answer back, he can't do nothing here.
The real thing too, just looking at kills and engagements, is that Grixer is the only player who has consistently been showing up in these rounds. The rest of the Sonics just simply don't look
0-4,
like they're engaged in these
1-4.
gunfights. Yeti getting picked off, looking in the wrong direction.
2-5.
Kansan being killed a couple times, not in action. Rexon right now struggling.
Well, cameraman's
to
0-4
land
right
these
now.
shots. It's been the Grixer show.
Plant again.
Down goes Kansan.
Here goes
has
the plant.
smoke enough diffuser
He's
at the
planting.
halfway point for Souls.
Nobody's
Rexon
even.
has
Oh, there
an
he is. There he is.
intuition,
It's like
but
nobody's
it's
even with
Bullet to
him.
say no thanks. Grixer the only
Oh, he
player so
almost.
far.
Oh, he's
His
getting fired like one
from
more
above
bullet, but he
and
didn't know
the
he was
side.
there.
He's under too much fire, and he doesn't know
Oh,
where to
man.
go. He's castled off through double doors. There's no
It's
access.
a 4-2
to meeting.
split for
So
FaZe.
instead,
That's really
we
good.
take from above. A
Oh,
tiny bit
hello.
of HP. Stat padding at this point is Grixer's second kill.
He has
Still
20
puts it in a
seconds to kill 3
1v3 with
players.
Diffuser now at the
Less
halfway
than
mark.
13 seconds.
Waiting from above. Watching from above.
10
And
seconds
now
to kill 3
he drops,
players.
and he gets
Yeah.
picked apart. FaZe Clan absolutely
a really good
slaughtering
attacking
Sonics
half.
on these last few rounds, and they close out the first half up 4-2.
You know, Grixer almost died to Souls opening up that single wall in kitchen. I thought for a moment that was what was going to happen, but unfortunately it didn't.
Here comes the replay.
Grixer looking really good in the
Here it
scoreboard,
comes.
Parker. 9 kills, but Sonics, they only have 2 rounds, and they have not found success anywhere besides the base and bomb side, but thankfully for Sonics, that time is over, right? Because now we get the side swap. It's been 6 rounds. We swap it around, and we look here. Astro walked on into side, or walked up above, sorry. Then Bullet later on just walked into side, Soul shot the hatch, easiest plan ever. And then once again, we get this like 1v4, 1v5 situation for Sonics.
They planted
Now,
like
you
3 or
talked about in that
4
round
rounds.
How FaZe Clan just walked right in. How do they walk right in and get 2 picks? Hold on.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, I admire the consistency. The sound, it's the same after every single round. Just as consistent as they are in the server, they are with their cries of enjoyment. But the one thing that you said, how are they able to find that opening? On the previous round, walks right in, gets 2 picks, falls off. But there were 3 rounds on dorms, 2 in particular, where you didn't get to walk in and get a pick, but you got to walk in and get a free plant and get out. Not just a free plant. You didn't lose anybody at all on your team, and you didn't have the planter being contested at all. So, at least half of the rounds, Nick, there was something from the Sonics that disallowed them to know where FaZe was coming from. And this is why FaZe is such a lethal team. They have done this to almost every single team at this event. They can find and exploit ways into the bomb site or ways into areas where somebody's defending so effortlessly. And even in their loss to Liquid, FaZe Clan were still able to do that. They lost for other reasons. If teams cannot shut that down, they're going to be in serious trouble every single time FaZe is on attack.
Remember back in doing the Sweden Major where FaZe actually got their big major dub, we spoke of FaZe as like the European approach to the game with like a lot of droning and setup, but with that Latin aggression and no hesitation in decision making. And I think that's exactly what this Oregon is showing us as well, because they're taking their time figuring everything out, and then when they say go, they go really fast and they do not stop, 0 hesitation. And the moment they recognize that they've overstepped their boundaries, they fall back out. They do not surrender their advantage once they gain it, and it's why their conversion rate from these opening kills
They're playing
is so
really
high and
aggressive on these
successful,
stairs.
once they have it, they do not let go. Often teams, they get really overconfident. They get kind of
He's already used 2 of his
and then, well,
canisters.
they lose the
And there goes the
advantage,
3rd
and
one.
then
Jesus.
lose the round.
He was wasting so much time on these
Very
stairs.
great from the freezer stairs. 2 ADSs and used all 3 toxic babes in the first half of the round.
Very early burn from FaZe at this point. Cameraman's contributions in that first half largely coming on drone and with utility, not in engagements. He's allowed the rest of his team to flourish, ditto with Souls. And because both of those players like those flex/support roles, you're not used to seeing them top the scoreboard. Oh,
damn.
Cameraman, though, you're going to need to use your utility a little bit better.
He was like
That's
standing in the
freezer
smoke.
Control, or at least half of it surrendered. A minute to go, and it's a first blood for Sonics.
Yeah, big difference here is that when Sonics was defending basement, well, they had the smoke available. Not the case for FaZe, and even if they did, no toxic babes left. So now, well, Sonics, you've seen how you successfully defended it. Now you'll have to successfully take it apart as well on the opposite side, and FaZe have a similar response, but they got the one difference. Astro, flanking up above, could get at least 1 kill, but look at this. There are 2 players right below him. That's an easy picking.
Do they know that he's there?
No
There's
idea.
no natural flank watch in the Sonics roster, and there's one on the Maverick that was a grenade in hand as well. Astro on top of that security hatch.
Oh, man.
It now
They're just, like, walking
necessitates an answer
around.
from the Sonics. They have to turn and look in that direction, so they can't just get into the bomb
That's
site.
crazy.
They have to wait.
Wow.
They're sitting ducks. They
Oh,
run
Zafir's
head
down.
first into FaZe. Grixer has something to say about that. He's been a lethal force, and he's still upright. Not anymore. Cyber
The
picks up kill
person
number
running
2.
down the
Now it's
stairs who just, like,
Rixon
fell
in a
down.
1v2. No adrenal
Oh.
surges. A 1v2 becomes a 1v1.
He has the plant.
He has no
He didn't
intel,
pick up the
and will
diffuser.
need to plant, but he doesn't have the time.
He didn't pick up.
And
He didn't even pick it
FaZe
up.
Clan take their first round on defense.
I think he just had to.
5-2
He had to
the
go for the
scoreline.
kill anyways.
Not a convincing round.
There's
by
only
any
3
means.
seconds, so
It was
even if he
quite
started
sloppy, especially
planning,
there
that would
wasn't
have
any diffuser control
not
from the
helped.
set of Sonics, and that flank from Astro, it might not have done the most amount of damage possible, but it gives you that, all right, guys, we're good, 3, 2, 1, execute, and then like, oh, we forgot something, and it wasn't the oven left at home. being turned on. It was that Astro was up above, presumably flanking from Tower Attic, down the white stairs, and just you leave Sonic's confused. Where was the gap? We thought we had control. There was no Nomad being brought out like FaZe themselves brought, so the flank was just oh so easy.
And the thing with that timing, siege timing as we call it, Nick, was that the Maverick was positioned there with grenade in hand. That grenade was going to go down into Freezer, try to open up some of the players on the wall, and then allow the remaining players from the Sonics that were down in Freezer to continue to push forward. But if you see, watch what happens. Sonics immediately turn their attention back upstairs. It takes Grixer off of that spot. The Zofia of Kansan also has to take a brief pause. That's 2 players from the Sonics whose focus should have been on the bomb site with 25 seconds left, who had to immediately try to bail out their team because nobody was on flank watch.
We also saw that similar situation with FaZe on their attack was that... Wait, let's just watch this for a second.
It's Astro, I think, who's the one making the noise.
I like that. The person controlling the diffuser was on the laundry side, all alone once again. And that means that once that person dies, well, you lose diffuser control. Sure, you get Freezer, you walk all the way up. Rexen, Grixer, they got picks, they got kills, but that's all they got. Then they got all the way back to laundry, pick up diffuser, go all the way back to the bomb site, and there's 1 second left. It's not good enough.
I think what the idea was once you flushed out Freezer, you've got that same long angle that the Sonics were using all the way down to that laundry side by the washing machine, which once again, there's that rotating the single panel that leads into supply. You can control that. You've got an LMG or 2. There's going to be both a Finka and a Zofia in that area. You can continuously apply covering fire, suppressive fire, and stop anybody from going out in that area. You have no toxic canisters left. Cameraman died early on. Yep. So if you are that one player, similar to what we saw when FaZe was on attack, and they sent one player towards pillars, instead, what you're gonna have is somebody try to rush in. And I'm sorry, I'll stop for a second here, because again, early action. Sonic's taking control, immediately losing Rexen. Astro is feeling it. Cyber has to be sacrificed to allow them to go back in. Super with 1 kill, Kansan traded out. We are a minute into this round, folks.
They're zooming.
And already, 4 of the 10 players are dead.
But you see, this is the key difference between Sonics and FaZe when they're on the attack. When FaZe gets the opening kill, they never surrender because they tighten up and hold angles. The moment Sonics got that first opening kill, well, Astro, he aggressed back into Sonics and got the absolute freest kill ever, shooting somebody in the back. You see it in the replay here. It doesn't get freer than that. There's no support, there's no holding, there was no drone. That is a big difference between these 2 teams.
Never surrender.
Never surrender.
Never retreat.
Hold the lead.
Hold the lead, and that's exactly what they need to do if you're FaZe, by the way.
Yep.
For a second here, looking at these opening picks, 5 in favor of FaZe, 3 going to the Sonics. All 5 of FaZe's came in a row, by the way, rounds 2 through 6. Also, 2 diffusers planted from FaZe Clan. One of the things that the Sonics have succeeded in, even in their losses, winning opening picks, winning entries, and diffuser plants. So far, on attack, they're starting to find that footing. They might have lost the round, but they at least got the opening pick in the previous round. They got the opening pick here too, but they surrender any advantage they thought they would have had. Astro reads Grixer like a book. Suddenly, 30 seconds to go. Perfect time for 2 more toxic canisters to come out. The Sonics find themselves in a 2v3, and the way into the bomb site for either Super or Yeti is through a window. You're so vulnerable.
Close.
Yeti engaging with the Melusi of Astro. Barely hits him, but the bottom of this wall is shot out, and the moment that Yeti goes in, there's going to be at least 2 players from FaZe here looking in that
surprise.
direction.
He can't jump in now.
There's toxic
He has to wait for the canister to fade out.
Match point, Nick. All it will take is 2 more kills.
Diffuser down, that's it.
Surrendered. Super on top of white stairs, can't do a damn thing. And on Sonic's map, FaZe Clan are just putting on a show. 6-2 match point.
Just look at how much more aggressive FaZe played that round, right? Yeti was in that big window in a 2v3, and you'd think, well, don't swing if you're on the defense. Don't swing, don't throw the lead. But, well, you also don't want to give them too much comfortability, too much ground on the map. So FaZe challenging Sonics every step of the way. We saw it here in the first minute. 2 kills got traded back and forth. They even back to 3 versus 3. See Rexen, he chased for that second kill very greedily, and it punished them. Sure, Super managed to equal back the odds, but again, 3 versus 3 favors defenders, and this gunfight right here Fnatic, that really swayed the numbers because that means that Grixer doesn't get the injury that he wanted, and Sonics, they have to attack just from the big one on white stairs, and then, woo!
Oh boy, if this is how Oregon looks.
Imagine the next one. Imagine Villa.
Imagine Villa. This is a map that the Sonics got embarrassed on. 0-7 to Empire after a really impressive comeback. The Sonics go to map 3, and then the Russian squad absolutely rolls over them. The Sonics can't even get a single round. You might be wondering why we're showing the players. The Sonics using their tactical timeout. There hasn't been a tactical timeout used. There was a technical timeout, and you can correct me on this, but I'm pretty sure that it happened after round 4, which is when the Sonics won. If that's the case, and my numbers are correct, FaZe have not dropped a round since they swapped out the keyboard. So, see, sometimes peripherals are really crucial.
Who's laughing now, Parker? You said it was weird.
You said you used 2 mice, Nick?
He's using 2 keyboards.
That doesn't matter. Not at the same time.
I wasn't using it at the same time either.
Also, you're washed and you don't play the game anymore. Okay. So,
L plus ratio plus caster, all that stuff.
Yes. I know.
Sure.
Again, we don't need to do that.
We don't need to do that, no.
I live permanently in that mindset, so.
I want to point out something which could be completely irrelevant, but I kind of want to just bring it up anyway, is that Sonics, they have not had the most international experience as a roster, right? Because they were grouped in Mexico and grouped in Sweden. That means that they've never really seen the stage as players, only as spectators. They are sitting right behind us on the stage for the first time as a roster at an international event, at a big pressure situation. FaZe Clan, they won Sweden Major. They are very comfortable on the seat that you can call their throne because they won the previous tournament, the most recent one. Does that play an effect? Are you a little bit scared if you're Sonics? Playing a little bit more, you're a little bit uncomfortable, you don't want to take any risks because, oh, it's a big important game. Well, if you look at the aggression from FaZe, that speaks confidence and pace setting. We're looking at Sonics, we're looking at playing safe. We're afraid of losing, if you will. And when you become afraid of losing, you often become afraid of, trying to take the win as well.
The one thing I will say about some of these younger rosters here is not a single team is coming to the 6 Invitational without winning as their end goal. Every one of the 20 teams here, yeah, it might be a learning experience for them. It might be them trying to, get better and more acclimated with their team and gain experience. Sure, but all of them want to win, right? But the one thing that Dark Zero said when they got eliminated was we didn't necessarily come in expecting to go all the way. It would have been nice, but we're happy with the result. We're happy with the result. We're happy with this new roster. We're going to take a lot from it, and we're going to go back to North America. If this is the end of the road for the Sonics, which, by the way, I don't think it necessarily is. There's still at least one more map to go. But if this is the end of the road from the Sonics, they've learned more at this event than they probably did at both Mexico and Sweden combined.
Absolutely.
And that is something you take back to North America as the already defending NA League champions, and you hopefully use to your advantage.
Yeah, and they surprised a lot of people, and this gunfight does not surprise. FaZe once again on top in these opening kills. Good aggression.
They're just on top of it.
Super here on Ibana, tried to get
FaZe
that
is
kill.
awake.
He got shot down dead in his tracks. That is the bomb site, by the way. That meant that if that gunfight had gone differently, that's a great opening from them.
Yeti's in the bomb site, by the way. There goes Astro.
Did you just throw Nate at his
out.
teammate?
Cyber's also been downed as well. This tertiary bomb site for FaZe not going in their
Wait,
favor. A pick on
wasn't
the board
there
too.
another
This has been a
blue
very
icon there?
Slow entry.
Am I crazy?
FaZe are primed and ready, and so are the Sonics. Yeti's tucked in a corner. The moment he moves, Souls will be able to capitalize. And
Why
he
would you
knows that there's somebody in
switch?
here. Down goes Cyber.
Why
Yeti
did you
gets picked off by
switch
Souls,
off
we
of
talked
that
about it, and now
right
Souls
when
has
Yeti
moved away.
started to
He
move?
looks towards the stage. Adrenal Surge about to wear off. None more to go. Any damage that's done to the Sonics will be permanent. Souls is looking to put some more in, but Kansan says no thank you. We're not done with this match just yet. Cameraman upstairs, 2 toxic
We watched them standing still for like 6 seconds, and then when Yeti finally started to move, they switched off of it, and then he died, and we didn't get to see it.
He's got 11 kills, and he's about to get a successful plant down as well.
Sedge.
As Cameraman tries to make
It's
noise
just opening
to at least
holes, but-
distract. This seems like an unwinnable situation for FaZe Clan. This meeting bomb site not going in their
Yeah, I think
favor,
maybe they were on the
despite trading
outside.
blows back and forth. Still patrolling the attic hatch from above, but Cameraman must know that it's all but over. A nice shot on Rexon, and he's at least thinned the herd a little bit. Still 20 seconds left. Cameraman looking for impactless kills at this point, smoking it off. He could go for the diffuser, but it's miles away. And Grixer, who is sitting on top of his prized possession, gets the very final kill to end the round. Laundry and Supply will now open up for FaZe Clan. They will sit on match point for the remainder of regulation, but the Sonics are able to get one more round to their name.
Yeah. And you need 3 more to bring it to OT to have a chance at winning. That previous round, it was a really awkward pace that Sonic set because Super went in seemingly all alone. We saw it here, no follow-up at all for about 20 seconds. Then the follow-up came through. It was Yeti and Grixer who opened up the round.
Yeah, somebody ran forward and grabbed the diffuser.
This grenade finished off the injured Jaeger.
Oh,
and
there it was.
Souls on side, isolated by Cancer. But if either of those gunfights had gone the other way, well, then Sonics are in a 1 versus 2 instead of a 2 versus 3.
Yeah.
So it really was important that the Sonics just really won their ones. And, well, they're not playing as good together as a team as FaZe are, but that round in particular, they showed that they actually could take a risk. And they could take, you know, the win into their hands instead of relying on FaZe to walk into their guns. And that's what Sonics needs to keep bringing. The decision-making, the no hesitation, even though there's a little bit of it, and just really try and claw their way back. Because with 3 more rounds to go that you cannot lose, it's a long road.
It is, and the other thing too is that as good as the Sonics are on attack, you're going to be running uphill on the 2 best bomb sites for the defenders. Laundry Supply in this round, and if it doesn't go in their favor, FaZe Clan can go back to it, or they can go upstairs to dorms, as that will unlock after this round is done. So the site rotation really does favor FaZe Clan, despite the fact that both Laundry and Dorms, that first pick, went to the Sonics both times.
Yep.
It was immediately answered by FaZe. They do it on attack. They get the first pick, and they keep going. They do not slow down. On defense, FaZe likes to do the same thing. They don't relinquish control. They continue to hold their ground, and sometimes for the Sonics, they can find themselves getting the first pick, but then immediately losing it and losing a second as well.
We just saw the attic rotation, by the way, inside of Big Tower, and that's presumably where Astro flanked from that previous basement round, because that's exactly what happened. We also look at Super. Previous round played Bach with that Heartbreed's gadget, now into the Capital. Makes really good sense for basement. And Sonics, well, they can attack the back. They can attack elbow, they can attack pillar, they can also attack the front, because with Wamai being banned, nothing can stop these fire and smoke arrows from the side of Super, and that's going to be their win condition. It's really the only piece of utility that can break apart the bomb side, besides just finding grenade kills by
I'm tired
random
today.
or seemingly random.
Yesterday was a really long day.
There's a kite being brought from Cyber, so certain hatches are going to be electrified. That's lobby and the meeting. That's why it's a little bit odd that Maverick is working the hatch inside of security, because, well, he has to work all 3 hatches now, and that's not enough gas in the canister to do that. So this should have been opened up by Super, and Yeti should have started working the other hatches, unless they don't care about all 3.
I mean, it's entirely possible that they don't want to open them all up. The one thing that opening up all 3 hatches, security, main lobby, and meeting does, is it causes unpredictability. You don't know if they're going to be used.
You should open them all in theory, in a perfect world.
And if you leave 1 or 2 of them closed,
a good day but long. I spent the entire day on my feet reorganizing my entire garage, basically.
Small blunder fuel, but there might be
like building
with the gun 6 nades are coming out doing no damage.
Big shelving, like steel shelf unit thing for the garage.
Got a minute and 10 seconds left, and Sonics, they haven't really shown
just a lot of lifting and cleaning and
freezer, but that's all there is right now. Super droning out, but seeing as he is inside of lobby, it is kind of showing the sign that it'll be fired towards the small box, so maybe smoke off the hallway or rotate, then push on up from Laundry and from Freezer.
The Capital always signifies the start of an execute, and it's Super now to break that gate. First pick goes to Yeti, down goes Bullet. Sonics fighting for their lives on this map. Now it's Cyber gone. Elbow control relinquished, and 2 players from Sonics will bite the dust, leaving a 3v3. Grixer isolated on the back of tower stairs. He could tussle with Astro in the midst of the smoke, but instead, Grixer goes elsewhere. 30 seconds left, and now it's Cameraman to fall. Souls and Astro, the last 2 players. Super Astro. And he'll have to be even more super than the 11 kills to his name if he wants to shut this one down. Still some utility. Souls a beautiful shot on the Grixer. Again, even numbers.
2v1.
There goes
they know where he is.
And it's a clutch from Souls to win the map.
They know where he is.
Of the smoke, the
they got a plant.
Needs to be planted.
Oh my god, they were stacked up. Holy shit, that was close.
And that's it for Souls. 2 in a row for the Sonics, and they're clawing their way back on Oregon.
Such a well-played 2 versus 1 from Sonics. They usually, in most scenarios, they just go for that default plant and they pray that it works. But they've learned from their mistakes throughout this tournament, really looked back and reflected upon their game plan and said, well, when we go for those default plants, that's when we lose. Let's just duo up, walk into the bomb site, take that 2 versus 1. Souls will have to hit an absolutely ridiculous shot back-to-back to win the round. Good hold from Grixer.
That could have gone really badly, yeah.
But FaZe did a really good job at holding down the control for as long as possible. This kill right there from Super, that pretty much defined the round because that opened it up for Sonics, and FaZe, well, they fell in numbers. Whoa.
We almost...
No, now we heard it. And we're gonna hear it a 3rd time and a 4th time?
He smoked someone, Parker.
Jesus Christ. Production, please. Are you kidding me?
He smoked something. I mean...
Good shot, nice shot, good nade. I don't know, something happened.
Oh, no, my Protestant ears. Oh, no, I can't hear those words. Thermite says it, by the way. Anyway.
I'm happy that Sonics are now kind of acting the server because they were not getting loud when they were winning previous rounds. No. They obviously feel the pressure of match point, and it's almost working to fuel them into the game.
Here's a fun stat for you. Sonics, for their entire team, 19 kills if your name isn't Grixer. If your name is Grixer, 13 kills. So that might not seem like a lot, but what a disparity that is.
I mean, we look at the stats, right? Grixer is the #1 rated player with 1.32 rating. Paolo is currently 2nd. Grixer, same story. Highest KD plus minus. He's plus 83, with Paolo in 2nd place being plus 54. So Grixer, phenomenal tournament. Now Sonics, they're droning out, taking control, playing it slow. That's wise because Cyber was very nearby. He gets that into drone, then falls back. Really well done roam here from FaZe. Not extending too far around, but yeah, slowing Sonics down. Exactly what Sonics didn't do on their defense. And now we look at the drone count top left. There are 6 drones left from the side of Sonics. It means that they have limited information. Either a flank will be open or just limited entry for these attackers.
I'm tired of hearing the same thing over and over and over again.
No support drones to do it for him. That's going to really
they keep doing that at the end of every round.
It's harder to take gunfights because, well, you gotta do
just
both
like a
the droning
repeat
work and the shooting work.
Well, we talked about the site rotation. It very much favors FaZe Clan as to what's open. It's not like all of a sudden you're on unfavorable bomb sites with 1 or 2 rounds to go. Everything is open at this present moment. Every single bomb site for FaZe Clan. They're going to go upstairs to dorms. Need I remind you that both dorms and the laundry attacks from the Sonics started off very well. But then after that, they lost control. They took their foot off that accelerator, and FaZe Clan took up space. We went through and dissected what happened in those rounds. We don't need to do it again. But both of these teams now showing that on attack here in Oregon, they've absolutely got some teeth. Sonics have quite that steep mountain to climb as we talked about, but it's still very doable. And with a minute, just over a minute to go, they look like they've cleared out most of that main floor and now need to head towards the bombs. Nice shot by Cyber. Oh my goodness.
And 2 drones left from Sonics. They have no information once it comes to the bomb site. Sure, they almost got kitchen control, but that's not where the bomb site is. It's up above in Kid Storms. And, well, if you can't see, it's hard to fight back, hard to strategize around it in Sonics. You gotta find an opening somewhere. And unless FaZe just gives it to you, I really fear it's possible.
Well, Sonic's still down below, as you talked about, but there's a wild card, and it's Kansan inside of Attic. He knows that someone's there. He spotted the legs and will drop.
I don't think they know.
Do they know that there's a sound here? Super gets picked off. If you're Kansan, you've got to go quickly, and there you go. There'll be chaos in the ranks of FaZe, and a jump in is now possible. There's one player over by Bunks. Kansan needs to get him out of that spot. If you can't do that, the Sonics can't get the diffuser
Do they have any nades? They don't have any nades.
Winning the gunfight, that's diffuser.
Wow, he has the case now, and he knows it. Oh god. Well,
and Rexon has
map 1 to FaZe.
A valiant effort, but too little too late for the Sonics, as it's a 7-4 scoreline, and FaZe Clan take the Sonics map.
Sonics couldn't capitalize. Kansan got
McTrinus, thank you for the 9 months.
Storms, but they couldn't finish out the round despite getting that opening that they
Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Beast Shannon.
Somehow wins the gunfight with a sliver of HP against Iana of Yeti. And that right there was a really, really rough beginning for Sonics. Then it looked a little bit better. but that's where it ended.
It took them a while to wake up, but once they got up, they were doing pretty well. But you leave yourself absolutely no room for mistakes, no room for error. If you make even one slip up, you'll lose one engagement, you misplace your utility. That's it. There's no coming back. So the Sonics, despite that spirited effort, despite taking 2 rounds in a row and making North American fans and Sonics fans believers that something could happen, they don't come quite far enough. That leaves us, Nick, for Villa as map number 2. This is the map where if you go into a best of 3 and you expect to win your map, a map like Villa for the Sonics is not necessarily a map that they are expecting to win, and that could be trouble for them in this series.
It could, but the thing is, well, it is...
Hate it so much. Coop, what's
It is
up? Thanks for
map
the 10
choice off
months.
phase, so Sonics can start on defense, they can get comfortable, try and get some rounds, and then maybe get comfortable with the fact that they're not behind anymore. But that's what happened on Argo, and Sonics got defense, but they didn't get the lead. And then it gets really difficult when you're in the attacking side, especially when that pressure is mounting upon you.
Absolutely. And again, with the Sonics, they have a young roster. They're still learning. They've slowly improved as a team. Mexico and Sweden, they get grouped. They win the NA League Finals, and now here they are as one of the final 5 teams. But we're about to go down to the final 4. The Sonics right now look like the team that's going to go home. Will FaZe Clan put them out of their misery on map number 2? We'll find out in just a couple minutes. We got a break ready first, though.
Not the buses again. Whose buses are these? Who's responsible for you? Why are you just parked there all the time? I just don't know why they're there. Like, why are you parked on a street? Is it not a street? What are they doing? Holding the bridge down? What? They're doing what? Oh, hang on, that's Photoshop. Wait, what? Why do you have Photoshop on? Hello?
Nice.
Oh sweet, it remembered from when I was subbed before.
Hello? Explain yourself. Oh, it's gotta be the wrong monitor then, yeah? Yeah. Let's see. I believe in FaZe. Jeff, what's up? Thanks for the 28-month resub. It did remember from when you were subbed before. They do that now. Thank you for the 78 months. 28 months. Thank you. This is in Sweden, it's Stockholm. Stockholm. Let's see. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Why is this happening? Oh shit. Looks like a
Map 1
Lichen? Is it
Oregon
Lichen or Lichen?
going to phase.
Yeah.
Sonics losing 7-4. A little bit of a comeback there, but the rest of it was pretty shaky. I'm Jackie Jing, and I am with our lovely analyst desk. We got Fress and Jess. That was
That's a new
Fress.
duo name.
I guess I'll just leave.
We got Jess. We got Deb.
Hi, Dev.
Oh, thanks.
It would be like fresh as of. We're done. We're going to start talking about this series here. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But we do want to talk about this map that we just saw. We're throwing up the highlights here. And Fresh, I'm going to put you in the hot seat first. FaZe adapted super well. And you said the Sonics were static, and FaZe, they just adjusted.
I think we set the scene in the pre-match, and we talked about how Sonics, when they've got a plan that's been developed from VODs, they're very good. But when they don't have a plan and they're just running through their strats, their adaptation in-game is very poor. FaZe took advantage of that. They got free Kid Storm's attacks, where they noticed little things on the adaptations. They capitalized on those things and got very easy wins.
You know what? Predictability in this game can be a good thing, but 9 times out of 10, when you have a good support staffing system or a good mind on the team, it can be a very, very bad thing. And I think what FaZe has worked out is that Sonics on Oregon specifically, and I'm going to target Yeti here, love you, my man, but he was predictable from day dot. We have seen him roaming and lurking throughout Zulu on Oregon, around showers, bottom white, for example. How many times did he get caught off by them putting a player outside white window and just holding the angle? They got free kills round after round from just holding one single angle.
It felt like every round Yeti was either the first to die or the last to die as he was rotating back to site after all his teammates had died. So a great FaZe execute. By the way, can we just say, FaZe, all 4 attack rounds that they won, they planted. And they liked planting early. They're like, look, 1 minute left to go. That's fine. We got what we need. Let's go in.
You know what? They were actually not as highly rated on that graphic I brought up in the pre-match against Sonics when it came to plants. So maybe FaZe has taken the power from Sonics and gone, you like to plant? No, we like to plant more. And I'm like, okay, let's go.
I mean, Sonics were giving that, particularly on the Kid Storm site. Sonics were playing so passive. FaZe got the plants on the breach every single time.
Do that.
You can't do that.
It was just
let them have it.
Sonics were just kind of defending it as if it wasn't going to be a master-sided attack.
Okay, and we do have our map 1 summary up now, and let's take a closer look at the numbers. Jess, the Go Grixer strategy, not enough here. I mean, he popped off, but the rest of the team, ugh.
They got to the last page of that strat book and Super said, all right, Grixer go kill, this is our last strategy. He did. Was that enough? No, and I think that, you know, a couple of the players outside of Super were having a bad day at the office, and likewise on the FaZe roster, I was calling cameraman out round after round, but there was several players that picked up the slack on FaZe.
I mean, I've been so critical of Astro. I was during the Sweden Major, and I was thinking coming into this tournament, Astro needs to turn up because he must be playing for his spot.
There you go.
And boy, is he turning up. He just keeps doing it every single, and it's the flanks on the Malusi, which is, it's a curious actually role that he plays, because he plays the hard breach on attack and then the Malusi on the defense, and they're allowing him to get active, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, honestly, really phenomenal from FaZe, that whole map through and through. Interesting to see Sonics ban out the Flores. We talked about it a little bit in the pre-show. It was a bit of a joke, right? Like, oh,
So
Super
just shoot
can't
them,
shoot
and then
like, they were like, hey, let's ban it, and credit to them. their basement attacks were fine. Not that we really saw much of a blue push from FaZe anyway, but the thing is, you can successfully defend laundry supply twice in a row or twice throughout your half, but if you can't defend dorms or kitchen, you're hopeless. Like, you're still going to lose that half 4-2, and that's exactly what we saw because FaZe, they had such good attacks.
It's so awful to have to explain to the audience that you bring up a stat graphic before you jump into a map and you're like, look at Sonics, they got a 60% attacking rate, 64% defensive. Wow, this is a great team. Look when they jump in the map. And they can defend one side and you're like, trust me, I wasn't lying. I swear to you, those are the stats. I mean,
it's not the lack of being able to defend, it's the same attack was coming out of FaZe and Sonics were just doing nothing about it. Particularly the kids' dorm site. I think the third time they defended it, they brought along a Maestro. But that was null and void as soon as Yeti's dead on the entry because they know he's going to be in classroom. As soon as they've naded out Super because he's playing the same static position and Sonics are in a 3v5. They can't use the Maestro to plant deny in a 3v5.
I think this teaches a lesson to everyone that you cannot do the same thing over and over and expect a, same result of success when teams are at this level. We're at the top 6. Teams are not just going to spend the night before not stratting or counter-stratting you. This is just not going to happen.
And the way that FaZe just takes so much initiative as well is what's so impressive. They don't mind executing in a 5v5. When we flipped onto the other half and it's time for Sonics to turn up, I mean, they're trying these roams, they're trying to contest, but they're ending up losing it. And we're not ever seeing Sonics get the chance to do what FaZe were doing, a 5v5 execute.
Yeah. Okay, I do want us to look ahead a little bit here. Let's talk about map 2, Villa. That's FaZe's map pick. And the last time the Sonics saw this map, they lost. And not just lost, they were stomped, they were dominated. It was not pretty. That map score was 7-0 against Empire. That really hurts to say.
Struggling.
I mean, it hurts to look at the right-hand side of your screen right now.
There's a big stat there.
Not a big stat. That's a little stat.
Very, very tiny.
Damn, attack win percentage.
22% attacking win. Yeah, that's what a 7-0 stomp might get you. And especially when you're not very sort of favorable on that map, it's not a surprise that FaZe, who is looking pretty hot with their numbers on the attacking and defensive win rate, it's like we're seeing a complete mirror reverse of what we saw in the first map.
Absolutely. I mean, the two stat lines between these two teams are in a way mirror images, and that actually goes the same if you look at anecdotal evidence from the previous times these teams have played, right? Last time Sonics played the map, it was 0-7 to Empire. The time before that, 3-7 to Elevate. On the side of FaZe Clan, I mean, they've been having a laugh when it comes to Villa. They went 7-1 against Cyclops and 7-3 against Rogue. So this is clearly going to be a FaZe favored map.
Who did FaZe lose it to? The only team they ever lose to, which is Liquid, right? So I feel like this is absolutely a FaZe stronghold.
Okay.
And I feel like Sonics have really got to pull. It might be the time for not even Grixer go kill. Throw every strap back out the window, find a way to win. Because it's not working.
Jackie, pull us in, rein us in. No, Jackie, because if we jump on the train of this,
I wanted to ask y'all predictions, but it sounds loud and clear to me. Fresh, hot seat first?
I can't see a world where FaZe don't win this 2-0.
All right, FaZe.
I was sitting on the desk. I said, stop cursing it to both of these guys. They kept saying their predictions. We know what they are. Okay, sure. I would love to see Sonics flip back on this map and take it to a third map. Do I think it's possible? Probably not.
Yeah, I got one fun.
What's up, Timothy? Thank you for the 2 months. Demo, what's up? Thanks for the 3 months. Wait, 2 months again?
Win this match, and they go and win the whole
Did we go forward a month and I didn't notice?
That's gonna happen.
That's not what he said.
That's what he said.
I swear he said if they win the first map,
getting really hungry,
or they don't win the first map, they lose the series.
I'm pretty sure he said if they win this match. We're gonna have to go and get confirmation after this map, but let's just put it out there.
I don't know what's going on with me recently.
For this whole series.
I'm getting like really hungry super early in the day. Even if I have like a big breakfast, I get hungry like instantly.
Villa, who's it going to? Sonics or FaZe? Twin turtlenecks. Take it away.
Twin turtlenecks. Sonics just got 7-0'd by Empire
after what we saw this morning
on this map
between Ace and Dez matching their beautiful pastels. We decided to go with a different color palette, but we still matched it nonetheless. And I love that at this moment you are more of like a summer or more of an autumn, and I am very firmly a winter. So a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, and I mean, Turtleneck Soldiers, we did play Invitationals under that name, I believe. So Turtleneck Troopers,
Turtleneck Troopers, that is correct.
Yeah, we lost every single game you can imagine.
We were awful.
And that's
so bad.
Kind of what we see from Sonics in this matchup, right? They lost almost every single round. The few that they won were scrappy. And we just heard the analysts talk about who's going to take Villa. And it was a very similar story that they were saying, where it's very one-sided.
Well, I mean, if I was to ask you, Do you think that FaZe Clan is going to win Villa? What is your answer right now?
In a yes or no series, yes, they win Villa. But there's also an explanation at but, right? If Sonics can get super proactive, super active, aggressive, shut down FaZe, and be the better team and better players, they have a chance.
Yes.
A few boxes to fill.
If, obviously.
Yes.
But we'll see.
We'll see.
And if pigs could fly, we'd have an alternative method of transportation.
Okay.
So, lots of things at play right now. We're going to load into map number 2, Sonics versus FaZe Clan.
Don't push that button.
FaZe Clan up 1-0. This is their map. This is home turf. This is familiar ground. And they start on attack. The Sonics going to defense first, and as was shown, in terms of attack and defense win rates, for the Sonics, that is very good. And in case you didn't see the graphic, the Sonics have just a 22% win rate on attack. Now, obviously, those numbers are going to be skewed because of the destruction that Team Empire caused for the Sonics. But the Sonics have played this map 3 times. So even if you go 0-6 on one half, 22% is still quite low.
Not just that, but also, of course, you can argue that... Actually, that's it. That's all you can argue, yeah. Of course, that's 7-0.
You can't even defend them.
Oh, I tried to. I was like, let's think of something right now. There is nothing. The stats don't lie. But, okay, I'll defend it this way. Just because you're bad in the past doesn't mean you have to be bad in the present or the future. So
Operator,
still turn around.
Operator bans are in. Nick, it's a Flores ban yet again. They, don't want to deal with this operator, but more importantly, as we said during Oregon, this is a very comfortable operator for FaZe Clan. Getting rid of Flores means a comfort pick for FaZe is gone. It also means that a really crucial operator who can deal with all the nonsense that is presented on some of these defensive sites, that means that that operator's not available. Now, with a Habana ban, we've seen some small changes to the operators that are removed from action. Flores and Valk banned both maps now by the Sonics, but FaZe Clan being a bit more versatile. While they might have taken out the Ying and the Wamai in map 1, it's Hibana and Kaid unavailable for this map.
Yeah, so the Kaid is interesting because Thatcher is on the board, but again, if you take the Kaid away from the game, you don't have to worry about playing the Thatcher at all, and I think that's what you're going for here. Villa is a very hard map to actually get much breaching capabilities off.
This view is like cool, but also kind of stressful. I feel really stressed out.
So
many.
This boss in particular is where the Flores is very strong, right? Because when you play on top main or just playing on bomb side, those Terror drones do a ton of damage. And Sonics right now, they're not just playing top main, they're extending to master bedroom, triple wall reinforcement. Good job at getting active on the map, boys, because you need to match FaZe Clan to have the slightest chance of winning. It really is do or die. It's your final map if you're Sonic. If you lose this, you're going home. You need to win this map or go out with a bang.
Well, it's a long trip back to Las Vegas from Sweden. Nick, you don't want to find yourself on a plane tomorrow. The Sonics, this full court press of a defense, right now over by Trophy and Statuary, but fear not. That's not where the bomb site is. It's an AVG defense, but still you want to extend out to this portion of the map. Hold on to all of the walls leading into Master. First pick is going to go to Grixer. He guns down Cameraman on a swing in through Astronomy, and unfortunately for the Sonics, they immediately lose it back. Grixer still looking to continue that hot streak for map number 1. He's already picked up 2 kills, and again, the Sonics lead in terms of numbers.
Absolutely. I think Grixer dropped 13 last map on Oregon, and I would even argue that that's not a lot for Grixer. He can drop a lot more. So if FaZe Clan can somewhat contain him from popping off too hard, that is going to be your key to success. If Grixer doesn't do well, Sonics typically doesn't do well. And you have a trio from FaZe, Astro, Cyber, and Bullet. They're all top 3 in kills previous map, and they haven't slowed down throughout this entire tournament. Astro in particular, Fresh spoke about it on the desk. He said, meh, not that impressive. But at this particular event, he's been really, really big for FaZe.
Yeah, that's what happens when, again, you have so many tools at your disposal, as we see out of FaZe Clan Nick. So if you're the Sonics, you need to step up a little more. Grixer was phenomenal in the previous map, but the rest of the team and some of the supporting cast had some struggles. Rexon in particular, not to single him out, has shown that he needs some time to settle in. Rexon's first map stats are not particularly good, and they don't pass the eye test. Obviously, you'd need some proper analytics to really dive through. FaZe Clan, by the way, they might trail in numbers, but but they're looking to pull something off. Opening up one of those panels into Vault will allow them some pressure so that the Sonics can't rotate as easily.
They got Souls on the balcony now rotated around. Something to note, the vault hole here, you cannot go through it. It's only a peak angle. That means less pressure from the side of FaZe and Sonics. They can be very happy about that.
Grixer's going to be the one making the calls with 30 seconds to go. And FaZe, with the diffuser in hand, will need to walk in. It's the Nook who has it. There goes the Pulse to continue calling. A missed opportunity. 3 kills for Grixer, but that's it. Souls now tussling with one player.
He didn't.
On the
How did he not
finishing
see
off
that
Grixer.
person by the door?
Outdueled inside of the bomb site. Now he will need to be bled out. Bullet tries to go on in, and no, it's the joint
Hey, they won
SMG-11 combo
around.
of Kansan and Super. The very first defense, a success for the Sonics.
And the opening kill as well. So Sonics, they tried to match and set the tone for this round to come, this series to come. Something they didn't do on Oregon, because the first round that Sonics had, they were absolutely AFK, away from the keyboard on their basement defense. 0 roam, 0 aggressiveness on the map, 0 activation. And this first round is a full-on extension. Grixer roam below, and that's what they gotta do.
Well, Cyber was very quick to the punch there, as we saw the room upstairs. Surrendered relatively quickly. This is the big stylistic difference between the Sonics and FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan get the kill and they stand their ground or they push for more. Very rarely do we see them concede. The Sonics, though, they get the pick and then they immediately fall off. I love it. I love that we get to see them and we get to hear them.
Is that the first time they've done that particular voice camera situation? Because I don't think I've seen it before.
Usually you don't hear what the players have to say.
Yeah, right?
Yes. Usually you don't hear what the players have to say. You just see it. There's a brief tech issue right now as one of the players is having an issue with their camera.
It's the keyboard. Oh, okay, okay.
No, it's not.
I was predicting the keyboard.
The keyboard buff was real, but
it was. That's what I'm saying.
Keyboard buff was very real for FaZe Clan. Maybe they need to swap out back to the other one. No, there was an issue with one of the cameras. Hold on a second here. Bullet doesn't have a matching background on Thatcher. Oh, no. That's the round.
It shows 2 things. 1, FaZe has lost the round. And 2, it shows how little FaZe has played Thatcher, because he's either always banned or just not required. And that is just such a shame, because honestly, I mean, with FaZe having everyone's favor on this map, and now they've lost it because of the lack of that missing background synergy, that's not boding well. Skinnergy, sorry, that's...
Not synergy.
I'm still not comfortable with that name.
Skinnergy.
Yeah, I don't like it. And I don't think it's a real word either. I think you made it up and you now put it into existence by saying it on stream.
It's a portmanteau. It's skins and synergy.
The view with the multiple angles gives you motion sickness, does it?
Skinnergy.
I didn't make it up. I would appreciate it if people thought I was that clever, and maybe I betray myself by being honest, but I'm not clever enough to come up with that.
No, there was somebody crouched in front of the vault, and he looked right at their legs and didn't see him.
How humble of you.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I don't need to constantly remind people
Whatever
that
comment
I
on an event if they invited me to do it. To do like what Parker and Pengu were doing?
I don't
No.
gotta make it do it anymore. Thank you so much, Parker.
You
really do appreciate it.
By the way, one thing about FaZe Clan that has been discussed a few times on the desk is the core of this roster and FaZe Clan as a team have never made the Final 4 of a 6 Invitational, which is crazy to think about. How long has this roster been around? And yet, making it to the final day or 2 of SI has simply eluded them.
He's just inside.
Astro is in the middle of the bomb site, by the way.
Again!
While we're talking about it, FaZe's ability to find avenues into the middle
Bro,
of the
bring
bomb
the
site
diffuser.
continue to impress. This round is no exception. And it feels like he heard what Jack said on the desk. And he said, and I took that personally.
Oh, the timing of that was
Grixer
really
and
close.
Kansan are both gone.
There's
Those are
yeah,
in many
you say there's
instances
a camera?
your 2 most lethal weapons for the Sonics. This is not ideal. And look at
They're
where
just-
the Sonics are. They're over in Study. They're over in AVG.
Nah.
They have to retake the
Nah,
bomb
man.
site. They have completely forfeited control. No flawless, as there's a kill from Rexon on the cameraman. Diffuser getting planted, and Astro started it. Astro ends it.
Okay.
FaZe equalize.
And that's one of the situations where Sonics looked really good the first round, and then FaZe just said, we don't care, right? We'll find that opening that you mentioned on Oregon, Parker, that small gap in your defense, and we will absolutely abuse it and just take control. I didn't see exactly what happened. I think the injury was from that bore window leading into Trophy, because that window was previously opened up, and nobody from Sonics was seemingly covering it, and seeing as Super was on the Astro stairs, well, Astro didn't walk up that stairs. I mean, it wouldn't be possible. Unless he rappelled down the skylight and rappelled into side, he had to come from bore window. But the fact that Sonics allows that opening to happen is just a little bit absurd. Nothing to stop
yeah,
it.
I don't know how to do
watch
it. I have
and you basically lose the
no
entire round of
experience
a
with
simple
that.
vault into side. Well done from Astro. Good read, good drone work, and really nice aggression.
I want to take 1 second here while we're now getting underway in round number 3 to go back to something we talked about in round number 2, or rather, sorry, in map number 1.
He just shows up
in round number 2 on your screen.
He just teleports to the side, I'm pretty sure,
Dark
actually.
Zero, when they left, they said, you know, we wanted to take this as a learning experience. We're happy with the result. If the Sonics win or lose, I assume we're going to see the same thing. This might actually be overachieving where they thought they would be at this stage in the event. Tweeted out by Sensei, one of the coaches / managers of Liquid who's been around the scene forever, tweeted out in Portuguese, but using a translation, says, leaving the rest of today to digest today's results. But I'm glad that a new lineup with 2 players who had never played internationally before reached the top 6. Congratulations to MIBR for the victory and the campaign in this invitational. I'm feeling that this year is for Brazil again. And that's exactly what we talked about with the Sonics as well. There are a lot of teams here that because of the COVID situation and because of roster changes, they haven't had a lot of international experience. This is the prime time to do it and get yourself some of that crucial experience to take moving forward.
And a lot of favorites are not really here anymore, right? Because of crazy upsets. So you will see teams with less experience making that top 8, top 6 because they fought so well during the stage 1 and stage 2 of Invite. And now they're in stage 3. They've made it further than anyone could ever predict and arguably further than their own expectations. You can argue that for Sonics, yes, it's a massive victory.
I know, I kind of want there to be a third map just so it's not so fast.
1 minute in
but
action, and already he's been cleared apart. The bomb site is kitchen down below, and we'll see what FaZe can cook up now. But back to the point. I didn't have the Sonics making top 6.
No.
If you look at the teams in North America, you fall back on the old reliable teams. You look at TSM, who are here, by the way, playing tomorrow against Team Empire in the upper bracket, and one of those 2 teams will go to the grand finals. But I'm also looking at Space Station. I'm looking at Oxygen, who are always so consistent when they have a full roster internationally. So you can raise your hand if you predicted any of these teams in the final 6. Hey, you got some staple names. Most people expected Liquid, most people might have expected TSM, FaZe as well, but there have been some surprises. And it's always nice to get that experience. There's another kill that comes in, by the way. It's Grixer taken out by Cyber, and he has not moved off of his spot upstairs.
Cyber actually has had a pretty rough tournament on this soft breach vertical roll on Sledge and Bug. He usually dies first, but this time around he doesn't, and he finds so much value. 5-1 to his name, 2 kills on the vertical now, and Bullet, well, on the Thatcher, they have managed to breach open the pantry wall, giving a good line of sight into bomb site.
What a flick!
Doesn't seem to know.
Almost a flawless as well. It was Rexen to deny a flawless in the previous round. All he needs is a single kill. There it is, both times. FaZe clan will not be able to get away. Another kill for Rexen. This is huge, but he has wrong intel as to where the diffuser is being planted. He's also given his position away, playing off of this reinforcement. Inside, he knows there's one, a nice flick, but he's only good for 3, 2 successful kills. A down doesn't quite count. And on their own map, FaZe is now up 2-1.
Yeah, something worth noting actually is that Sonics right now, between the remaining teams at Invite, they are arguably one of the most clutch teams still here. And we haven't seen a ton of clutching from them because FaZe aren't allowing them to. Of course, that was a 1 versus 5. You should never, ever lose a 1 versus 5 when this is like a Echo with a Yoka drone, you know, denying the planet 0 seconds. But FaZe in general, they're not giving Sonics those 2v3s or 2v2 victories. FaZe clan are claiming all of those rounds. And that's why Oregon looked so one-sided, because whenever it was close, it really wasn't. And that's the story that FaZe are showing us time and time again. Here, Canton swung the breach, didn't seem to know it was open, or at the very least, he white swung without really shooting back. It was Rexen to find 2 kills and an injure, but that doesn't get you anywhere. It simply just doesn't matter. Impactless kills, as Parker says, as, well, the round was over.
It's still nice for your stats.
Oh, it's super wonderful for your stats.
Especially to give Rexen some motivation to continue to improve, as we talked about. And this is something that I actually love to see the stats on, because I don't think it got pulled during the pre-show.
Does this match have custom
Rexen's
UI? What do you mean?
stats on map 1 versus Rexen's map.
The event has
Rexen's stats
custom
on map
UI,
2 and 3, because from what I can remember, and I feel like at this point I have now watched all of Sonic's matches, same with FaZe, is that Rexen always struggles on map 1, always.
Interesting.
he takes some time to get up to speed, and if he doesn't struggle on all of map 1, he struggles for at least half of it, and then he starts to come online. He almost never has immediate impact, at least from what I can remember. And it would be interesting to see, irrespective of what happens with these results, it would be interesting to see what those numbers are for Wrexham.
I'm really curious if that ADS can be shot if you simply repel upside down on the Astro window. Not that we'll see it because Solosy leaves the area. Once again, Sonics, they're extending across the map as you so should. They got to rotate this time around instead of Astro so that they can shoot.
Yeah, that's
any
just the LAN
going out. They didn't
UI.
do that the previous round.
That's
the Souls just breached it.
It's just
They
for
rotated
yeah,
around.
it's just for
easy
the
them and FaZe.
broadcast.
They're doing this thing they do so well. They're just not doing anything, right? They go fast the previous round. Now they go slow. And Sonics, they want to match the aggression. They're out on the map, but FaZe, they aren't giving them gunfights.
I mean, the way you said that
Jesus.
certainly makes it seem like you just said FaZe are good at nothing. There goes Super, by the way, first pick. That's a whole lot of nothing that FaZe is doing there, Nick. To take out the smoke, now it's Wrexham down for the count. That is a fight.
The way he
over
said
by 90.
Nick.
Grixer removed as well.
Like,
A
you
swing,
idiot.
A desperate attempt.
Wow, another
Desperate times call for
flawless?
desperate measures,
Almost
but those don't
flawless?
need to be
What did you
successful.
do?
Well, they didn't do it for 2 rounds, but finally FaZe get their flawless. If you think about it, 3 rounds in a row that have almost been flawlessly run by FaZe.
Yeah,
This
man,
is an
there's a lot
incredible
of
3-round
very close to
Take it back,
flawless
FaZe are good at
rounds.
Everything. I mean, they did exactly what I spoke of, even though I might have worded that poorly, is that they're really good at changing up their pace from going super fast to super slow to pretending as if they aren't moving, but in reality, they're just setting up and then they go super fast. We saw it that round. It was a 5 versus 5. They became a 5 versus 1 within like 5 to 10 seconds. And yeah, it's that EU playstyle with the LATAM aggression. Their information game is so important. You can argue that playing Mutant Mossy might actually have a big effect against them because you deny intel, you deny drones. Same reason why getting aggressive as a defender and shooting those drones as they progress throughout the map, super important as well. And then, well, the issue is that FaZe also have 5 formidable gunners. I mean, they have this special effect just like BDS does where their support player of Brede is such a phenomenal player at clutching and shooting. Well, Souls is exact same, often referred to as the LATAM Brede, because he's not a support
The
player playing
LATAM
support.
Brede.
He's an amazing
They've
gunner.
out
that
of
just happens to
3
be on the
rounds, they've
support
gotten
role.
like 3
When you put
kills, I
Souls
think.
on ace with the AK-12, it really is just a clear-cut situation of Souls is just better than so many players here.
This is again discussed ad nauseum about this FaZe clan and how strong they are all the way down the board. The depth is really incredible on this team and is something that all of the Brazilian teams have. MIBR, who have surprised a lot of people with this run, have that same level of depth too, where at any given moment somebody on the team can step up. The Sonics have always been a bit of a top-heavy team,
yeah.
But the problem is
the most top-heavy.
The most top-heavy, as you pointed out. That yawning chasm between Grixer and Super, you see, was 160 some odd kills. So the thing is that Grixer has shown up almost every single match. But when you start to get to the best teams at the tournament,
it's not enough.
It's not enough. You need that greater depth. You need that greater level of consistency. That's honestly one of the reasons why MIBR has been succeeding so much. They're not particularly flashy. They're not putting on clinics, but they are never out of any round that they're in. They are always in competition. So even though they don't put up 7-1s or 7-0s, even if they don't have players like Felipox or Lukid dropping 25 kills, everybody is doing their part. Everybody is pulling their weight, and they are never, ever letting their opponents get too much of a lead on them.
So FaZe started on the master side, then they just slowed down, they held angles. Sonics didn't move into their guns, so everyone's still alive. But FaZe are really keeping Sonics guessing, where is this attack coming from? Because they haven't made their mark anywhere specifically on the map just yet. And you see,
no, they practice. They have
We're waiting
like
for that
scheduled
drone
practices.
to come out. 6 more drones, 5 more drones now from FaZe. As Sonics, they're killing drones and falling back 1 room at a time, doing a good job of slowing them down. And now, if Sonics can stay alive and keep their guns up, this is how they win the round, because time is ticking down.
Oh, what happened with that Gon 6 to get eaten by an ADS? Because it takes an awful lot for the shield to go, but Super falters. Bullet now watches Grixer on the flank. Cannot outduel the Goya, who's still down below. Damage being done, but Grixer gets away, seemingly only with his life intact. That's okay because he's got a long run back to the bomb site. It's another crack at Aviator Games for the Sonics.
This grenade is gonna land true.
Beautiful toss on to Kansan, as you discussed. Rexon
and those
sees
grenades.
Him, but Cameraman
Wow.
wins the gunfight on Rexon. How is this happening? The Sonics right now immobile. They are
Sonics,
just
please
caught
ban
and stuck,
Villa.
and there's nowhere for them to go. But
Please
down,
don't play Villa
Yeti without
anymore.
a kill to his name. Can he get even a single one? No. The phase wave crashes against
Jesus
the shore.
Christ.
Only a single kill in that round. Oh my goodness, what are we witnessing?
So in the last 4 rounds, basically every kill has happened with like 1 versus 5s almost, right?
So in round number 2, Sonic's got 1 kill.
Yes.
In round number 3, 2 kills and a down.
Yeah, in a 1 versus 5.
In round number 4, 0. In round number 5, 1. So over the last 4 rounds, you have managed to get a kill a round. That's it. That's your average. 4 kills, 4 rounds.
Jesus.
Yeah, that is going to be the signal here. We see the replay coming through. We were just told that Sonics
is
did
not
call
good.
a tactical timeout just now, and I think this is the moment for it.
I mean, at what point else do you call it? Because FaZe
rounds
Clan
ago.
are storming to a 5-1 half.
Yeah.
There is nothing that I've seen over the last 4 rounds that gives me confidence that the Sonics will be able to reel this one in. Now, the only thing I could potentially wonder is a living room library. It's a curveball. Some teams might not be expecting it. It might not be the most successful bomb site for the defenders. But at this current moment, coming into this matchup, FaZe Clan had a 61% win rate on attack. That's actually lower than the Sonics, who had a 67% win rate on defense.
Not going well.
The fact that Villa is a defender-sided map, those numbers right there should mean the Sonics skate to a 4-2 half at minimum. At minimum. But that's not what's happening right now. It's 4-1, and the last 4 rounds, the Sonics have put on some of the worst siege from them at this event outside of the last time they came to Villa. So this team, the Sonics team, is very much better than the result that we're seeing right now. FaZe is, of course, an incredible foe. But the Sonics need to settle the team down and figure out what the hell is going on, because they have completely lost control of this map, and they are just barreling towards a 7-1 or a 7-2 exit here on map 2 and an exit from the 6 Invitational.
In the perfect world, Sonics would just have had to win Oregon, their map choice, because then you can lose Villa and just be like, whatever. And you go Chalet. Chalet's a map that a lot of teams, they ban against Sonics, and I think they can be quite formidable on it. And I also believe that FaZe typically bans it themselves, so that's where Sonics would like to go, that 3rd map.
I mean, the Sonics map pool in North America was funny because they only played Oregon and Clubhouse, and they only played Chalet. They played a lot of Consulate, and they just kept going to the same maps over and over and over again. But they were doing well on them. And teams kept criticizing their map pool. Well, Villa shows that there's a glaring hole in this map pool. Nice shot from Kansan. Well, if you're averaging a single kill a round, Kansan's just giving you a huge leg up. He loses some HP, but there's a Thunderbird in play, and now Cameraman goes down. The Sonics are playing very aggressively off-site, and this is where a comeback needs to happen.
Yeah, and this also means Cyber is now off the board. It's a kitchen defense, so the verticality is super important for FaZe, and they almost have nothing left now. It's going to be 3 breaching charges from Souls on the Ace. That's the only vertical damage you can do. So Sonics, here comes the test for you. Can you stick to your guns?
And the big difference was last time Cyber walked in through Master, went to Statuary, got 2 picks from that position, tore up the floor, and it displaces the defenders down below, not only giving your team a major numbers advantage, but also it flushes the defenders out.
Astro.
Astro's in, but it's read so well by Kansan, another pick for him. Right now, FaZe are the ones who seem a little bit rudderless in this round. A 2v5. How poetic would it be for the Sonics to win this round flawlessly and send the first half away?
Be good for their confidence at least. And FaZe, I don't know, it seemed very messy from them. They gave the 1 versus 1s, didn't have a lot of trading capabilities, and they played a very different pace in the previous rounds where they just kind of went very solo. But that's the thing about FaZe, that they try out different paces throughout a match and see what kind of sticks. And when they get the side swap, I have an idea of what they can do in defense as well. In this 2v5, make that a 1 versus 5 as this flawless round is coming very, very close to the end.
Well, there's a pulse in play as well.
Tactical
Grixer
timeout worked for
knows
them,
where Soul's
I
location
guess.
is. That's the art door that's now been opened up, and Souls can work his way towards the bomb site. Plenty of time to go. Could he potentially play the spoiler here and prevent a flawless? So many rounds the Sonics denied FaZe the flawless that they so desperately craved. Souls could do the same. He's just biding his time at this point. Oh, I'm imagining the rest of the team will be giving calls and comms. Soul sees his first bit of action over by Memorial. Selma's going off, but Souls now marches towards the doorway into kitchen. A goo mine in front of him, but he can evade that for now. He's got a small opening that he can go with. Too many angles for him to look at. Swing or be swung, but Souls does not want to give them an inch. He loses most of his HP. They're going to gang up on him and collapse. A nice kill from Souls. No flawless. Grixer's a second.
Got a nice kill, though.
Behind. It was a technicality.
He turned so fast. I feel like I blinked and I missed it. He turned so fast from peeking 1, 2, and then 3. I felt like they switched to a different person. I was like, wait, but he's the only one alive. I actually think I just blinked and I just totally missed him turning at all.
We gotta get back to this
confusing
first
for my brain. I was like,
amazing. Then cameraman ran in with no information.
This is why I can't play Siege anymore, dude. The reaction time needed is too fast.
Getting a little bit too aggressive, if you will. But the one thing about that first kill on Kansan to note is that somebody else opened up the window from an angle that didn't appear to be from the right-hand side, but from the left. But Kansan swung the right regardless, reading that situation from FaZe, and got a really good opening kill for his team as a reward. FaZe will do the same thing as the Sonics did and start on their AVG side of things, but the one difference is that they're bringing the mirror. And with these walls being soft, we can assume that actually, the reinforced both walls, I take it back. We cannot assume a mirror on the on side of here, but surely they'll be extending over to that master bedroom side. They'll be reinforcing 2 walls on that triple wall, put down 1 mirror in the possibly, but the other area you can put it on is, of course, inside of Astro. Something we saw Dark Zero themselves do when they extended on Villa, and that multiple teams have tried to replicate with mixed success. It's one of those, well, if attackers, they know how to play against it, it can be quite easy to pull apart. There is that Astro Mirror that we spoke about. And Sonics, they have brought out the Thatcher and they're playing the Ace on the Selmas on the Ace. So they have the tools that they need to really go head on into this attack.
Well, first half in the books, let's take a step back and look at what happened. There was no living room library defense for the Sonics. They favored the same 3 bomb sites. They went to Aviator and games 3 times. They won it the very first time. Next 2 times, no dice. Kitchen then twice as well. The Sonics won it on their very last attempt. Trophy was an L. FaZe Clan, they won rounds 2 through 5, 4 rounds in a row. They got the opening pick in all 4 of those rounds. They got a diffuser planted in one of them as well. In fact, there is a 100% conversion rate.
Tarkov is so much slower than Siege,
through those first
especially with the inertia
so
now.
That is going to be something to keep an eye on. Even though round number 5 was a trade, it still was a couple seconds of FaZe supremacy.
So Grixer tried to toss his drone to the roof, the Twitch drone that is, and jump down to the skylight, but he misjumped, and now the Twitch drone cannot get into this area of the map, cannot open up the canisters, and that's gonna make Sonics either have to wait for the second drone to come around or simply slow down. They have the Thatcher they can just simply use with the Ace, but Yeti is roaming alone down below. That's usually his role of playing this like sneaky operator lineup, but when you're playing the Thatcher, you're needed with the team because now you're stuck, you cannot breach the wall.
There's the Twitch drone.
Yep.
You talked about it.
Good value.
It can jump now, by the way, if you haven't watched in quite a while. That's one change, and another change to it is that the Twitch drone taser has unlimited length. You don't need to be up close and personal anymore. Kansan gets an easy pick on the cameraman, and a second could be found as well, as he's now repositioned. Look at where he's sitting. He's managed to take the other side of the mirror window.
That he is, and Yeti is now creeping up the red stairs, cutting the rotation from FaZe, so Sonics have a very clear line in the map right now of what their control looks like. Anything from this area of red stairs all the way back to master bedroom, Astro room is theirs. And the half from there here on up onto statue, that is the side of the defenders of FaZe. So now, 50-50 split down the middle with a minute to go.
And there's only 3 drones available for the Sonics as well. FaZe have done a deft job of opening up and taking access of those drones away from the Sonics, which for a bomb site like Aviator Games isn't the worst. There's only common spots that you know somebody's going to be playing in. Vault, for example, which is the target of the Sonics. Down goes Yeti. The Vault still
1 per half or per match. The
least in
tactical
control of
timeouts, they get
FaZe,
1
even
per
if it's been
map.
opened up. Astro on very limited HP.
3
Slots away
maps
one of the
to
few
a
remaining
match
drones
because it's a
for
best
the
of
Sonics.
3,
They've still got 2
so
at their
each map,
disposal, and now it will be a
MAP, they get
repositioning. Nade goes
another,
in. Astra's been down. Cyber falls as well.
they get a
Bullet,
tech
nice
timeout.
double piece. Rexon is dropped, and it doesn't look like there's an adrenal surge to get him up. That leaves Super in the middle of the bomb site in a 1v1, but Bullet wins.
Nice job. Wow, that was chaos all of a sudden.
FaZe, they do not give up. 5-2 in their favor, and they are 2 rounds away from the final 4.
That was really good swing from Astro earlier in the round, taking down Yeti. That's once again what we speak about. When you're in the lead, you need to have your gun up and available to make sure that does not happen. Had Yeti, on the other hand, shot down Astro when he swung, that's a 5 versus 3, and you regain momentum. So really, really small mistakes going in the favor of FaZe Clan. Huge punishment onto the side of Sonics. Grixer rotated all the way to study balcony. Well done for him. And my only criticism this round, besides this gunfight right here, is that Yeti was roaming alone a floor below with the Thatcher. If you go on that master bedroom balcony, you toss out an EMP, then you can breach the wall and progress the roam clear. Then you go down below to roam. Once you've used your utility, that's fine. But roaming from the very beginning, not getting to use your Thatcher EMPs. Well, why do you play the operator?
Here we go. Woo! What's more consistent in this matchup? This FaZe lineup, or the fact that it's the same pitch every single time?
Definitely the pitch, because that one is like pitch perfect in terms of comparison. Whereas they have had a messy round here too, but the pitch stays the same.
That was the first round, by the way, where the team that got the opening pick did not win the round.
Yes.
So I spoke the conversion rate into existence.
You cursed it,
and
if anything.
And then the gods said, no longer. And that was it. They took it away from me. They took it away from you. They took it away from us. How
could they do that?
How could they do that? Huge round from Bullet, by the way. 5-4 is his scoreline. He gets 3 of those kills in that round. He doesn't slow down. And honestly, like, when you look at it, the way that this FaZe team continues to play, you can't ice any of these players. They continue onwards. And I agree with some of the people talking on social media and the desk as well. The only team that FaZe was really threatened by was Liquid, the one team that bounced them down. These teams play each other, what is it, 14 times? I think these 2 teams have played each other, I think was the official statistic.
Really good adaptation from FaZe is that they made these holes in the floor that you see here. So when Sonics choose to breach the wall open, they have the vertical to deny the breaches on the wall with the MPs. I think we're lacking out again, unfortunately. Rexon had like a bit of a sign in his face, so I don't think he can really make a move. We'll see in just a second. But adaptation from FaZe, they open up the floor.
Well, considering they're not moving, I would guess that's what's happening.
From below. That means that the Thatcher gets rendered, not useless, but now Sonics, they have to do that second step of taking dining and control first. And Cyber on the Ella with the shotgun is a Cyber classic. If you've watched Brazil before in their domestic region of play, Cyber and Alamau, they love to play the shotgun on the Ella, even though it's nerfed in the current state.
It is. And I will say this as well, as we take a second here and we go back into the lobby and get things underway again. I'm not the kind of guy who's going to talk about skins. I'm not the kind of guy who's going to tell you what you should and shouldn't spend your money on.
Okay.
But the Ella and Zofia skins that were shown...
Oh, yes.
They're loud.
Yeah.
But I like them a lot.
Yeah.
Especially the Ella skin.
Especially.
I think that Ella headgear is one of the coolest things in the entire game. And you know what? It's peacocking. It stands out. It's not exactly a subtle headgear. You know, a lot of the meta ranked star players that could play the operators that have the smallest headgear, lean back and forth. You know, well, what are you going to buy the IQ Elite? Well, of course you are. Why? Because she doesn't have that helmet on. She's got a smaller head. The Ella headgear with the white hair out and the Blues Brothers sunglasses.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Why are you running it? Because you're lean. And they're not going to kill you. And you can be a little bit stealthy. And they don't get to see you. You're going to stand out if you're wearing that headgear, that Ella headgear, but it's pretty nice. Anyway.
Yeah.
Man.
I wish you guys had the visual
Invitational
while he was talking as well, because
I'm so stressed out by this. Invitational without a crowd. I'm so sad to see it. You know, it's like when they pan out like that and you can see the stage. It just reminds me of like the invitationals that I went to, which were so freaking hype, and like being there in the arena was such a like cool feeling. And now it's just like
you get the community that gets.
It's like 14 people on a stage and nothing else.
It's a tactical shooter. Of course you should be camouflaged. I always want to blend in. That's when you get the Wind Bastion, the Ember Rise skins, where you look the same color palette as any beige map. You look at Border, you look at Villa, you look at certain parts of Clubhouse. Yep. But then you also look at the other people who are like, man, it's a game where they pull reinforcements out of a part of their body where reinforcements could never possibly hope to fit. Let's abandon realism for just a second. Anyway, that's all of us just talking about this because we are waiting to get a call as to what is happening in the matchup. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the server crashed yet again because that's what happened before. We appreciate your patience a ton. The thing is, these teams are going to be able to discuss amongst themselves what to do next. They will not be able to speak to their coaches. As you can see from your screen, Joe Bro standing there, his headset is up, he's not talking at all. Each team gets a timeout. The Sonics use theirs at the end of round number 5, as you'll recall. So with active leadership, you can discuss what was going on in that round. In case you forgot, it was round number 8. The Sonics on attack. They were attacking Trophy, which is where it was being defended. Rexon was very close to the bomb site, but FaZe Clan hadn't really shown much because we were only 45 seconds into the round.
No, that wasn't really shown much. The only thing that I think that Sonics can gain from that was what I pointed out right before the unfortunate situation happened with the crash, was that they did have a significant amount of vertical holes in towards dining right below, which, you know, it was to peel off any heart breach on the wall. So Sonics can either try and hold the vertical holes like Rexon looked like he was about to do, or they can take a player or a drone inside of dining kitchen and shut down that area of the map. We'll see if they challenge it. We are getting back into the server. You see right now, 15 seconds to go. We're on this 6-pick phase. And we'll see Cyber 6 with that Ella like it was the previous
I get that question a lot, James. I don't know how to be a commentator, so I don't know.
The bomb site itself cannot change.
That's not something I would just accept out of nowhere, because
we'll see if FaZe choose to do the exact
that's like asking me, hey, if they ever asked you, would you
the other thing too,
join one of the teams to compete in the Invitational? Like, I don't know how to do that. Like,
yeah, you know what? The Sonics did
it's not something that you're just, they're like, hey, do you want to do this? And you're just like, yeah, sure, why not? You know? Hosting, maybe? Could be fun, though. Fun? I mean, if your idea of fun is being thrust into a situation where you have no idea what the fuck you're doing and you're being screamed at by hundreds of thousands of people on the internet who are like, why is this person here? Because she doesn't know what she's fucking saying. That's not fun to me, but... Oh, did he not see that drone? It's not... Yeah, I think it's like, it would be cool if you knew how to do it, but I don't know how to do it. That's the thing. I mean, not that I couldn't learn, but I would have to learn how to do it, you know? I think I can do the desk hosting thing. That kind of stuff I'm okay with, where it's like, I don't know. The stuff that like Jackie does, or Rachel, for example, I think I could do that.
That is tough, and that's something that is going to have to get an awful
but I also just
in this event.
Seeing the exact same approach to the round, by the way. So EMPs will come out, then a Selma charge. You gotta look at those vertical holes. See if they can peel off the heart breach from below. We see Cyber down there, Yeti holding down the angle. And Sophia's stun comes as well. It's gonna limit your eyesight if you are facing the wall. Will get opened up, but it's a kill for Rexon onto Super Astro, and then now rushing to site.
Oh, they're just in. Souls greets one, and it's gonna be a brawl. This is the scrappy siege that we talked about. Another kill from Rexon. What did I say? He might not be good on map number 1, but he has dramatically improved moving forward, and it could even box FaZe out. There goes Cyber. Bullet and Cameraman will need to scramble back to the bomb site. It took a little time, but Super finally getting the diffuser down. Yeti's been punished by Cameraman. There's a nitro cell that goes up, but it's in a completely different area code. Yeti will need to be retrieved. There we go. Adrenal Surge worked. Cameraman pattering away. Yeti says, I'll grab the diffuser and do it myself. Bullet gets spotted underneath, trying to ascend from Astro stairs. That's his teammate's namesake, unable to do it.
That just felt like chaos.
Sees the legs, but he panics. And the Sonics proving that 22%
That whole thing
is
felt
just
like
a number they answer
just
back
not a plan.
with
It was
an
just all chaos.
Incredibly aggressive round.
It is. It's like Rexon almost did what Astro did on the other side when FaZe was on the attack. Is that, well, you walk on in with zero hesitation, and you just go all the way through bomb site. You take the pick, you take the bomb site control, you lock down the area, then you hold the retake positions. Once you get into the bomb site there, as Sonics did, the only place you can really get killed from, look at what a nice flick, by the way, is Astro stairs and then top red. It's 2 doorways and a single staircase. You see it here. Rexon held it down. Grixer flying below. If that was the before the nerf came through on that Ella, I think that gunfight goes a different way. But thankfully, the shotgun got nerfed. And Rexon, 3 kills to the round. He's now online and activated on the board. And FaZe, they're going through the bomb sites. AVG victory, trophy loss, now down into kitchen. And we see, that shot I just hit, that was where Rexon saying that because of that flick he had inside of Astro, really opened up the round for him. They had no drones, by the way. That's just Rexon walking in blindly, by the way. Craziness, scrappiness, as you put it.
Oops. Was a very scrappy round, but once again, scrappy works.
It does.
If it works, who cares if it's ugly? Who cares if it's not sophisticated? Your goal here is to win the 6 Invitational. Methodology be damned.
Doesn't matter how you do it, right? And playing off pace, where it's like, oh, now they're gonna breach the wall, then they're gonna drone, then they're gonna throw 2 flashbangs, 1 grenade, then they're gonna walk on in and plant. That's really predictable. If you just walk on through while you breach the wall, you're never gonna expect that as a defender, and that's why it works, even though it might be seen as stupid, overly aggressive, risky. Well, if you win, you win.
At the end of the day, sometimes dumb things work, and if you can pull it off for 1 or 2 rounds, and you don't need to repeat it, and you don't need to gamble on it not working again, then go for it. We see head-scratching plays at this level all the time, and teams will deliberately design a strategy around the unpredictable, around something that, because it is so unsophisticated, you don't expect it's going to happen. That said, that is a win for the Sonics to inch things a little bit closer, and I like that FaZe did not go back upstairs to trophy statuary.
Yeah.
Third bomb site, 3rd round for them on defense.
And I really like that Yeti's now with the team using those EMPs to get the walls open before he goes to lurk. But that's Grixer now on the nuke. That's a very unique operator that he's played so far. Also on Bank when Sonics was there. Roaming around the map, really keeping your attacker or defenders rather guessing where you might be. And we see here, FaZe Clan, they are on the cameras, but they won't know where Grixer is.
No, they won't at all. They've got a bulletproof camera up that is being watched by Astro. He feels safe enough inside of the bomb site that he doesn't need to do anything. Carrion and Bullet will now be the 2 to go on it. This whole FaZe team, obviously playing such sheltered minutes that they can go on these cams and not really worry about it. Grixer could walk right in, but he looks the wrong way. An easy pick on the cameraman.
Oh, cameraman! Get off your camera, man!
A call coming in that there might be 1 from behind, but Souls is dropped by
Damn.
Grixer, and 2 kills to his
The
name.
comeback?
A 3rd lies
By
in wait.
Sonics?
Plant going down
Oh,
from
you missed.
Super. Grixer misses. There's Yeti to go as well. Things were working out so well for the Sonics. They now find
Oh, shit, I
themselves
thought I
in
saw him.
post-plant. Still
Oh, the
numbers
timing.
favor them.
Get him.
Astro in
Chase him.
pursuit,
He's
but
running away.
a little bit too slow. The Sonics have peeled off of the bomb site, and the diffuser being down now allows SQ to reposition. On the diffuser is Astro. He gets picked off by Super sitting on the stairs. Bullet to try and keep this round for his team. He sees the diffuser, but it's a perilous journey to get there. An explosion above, and he's a sitting duck to Kansan.
He couldn't see him because of the
2
like
rounds in a
blur
row,
and shit from the
it's only a
explosion.
1-round lead for FaZe Clan.
22% attack and win rate? Was that it? 22%? This is looking really good so far. 66% based on my math.
I mean, you do need to then say it's because of that lopsided effort against Team Empire. But through these 3 rounds on attack, the only round that the Sonics lost was a winnable round.
Yes. It was Bullet, actually.
It was Bullet who clutched and got a big 3K. Got the very first pick, but then after that, gets the next 2 in the tail end of the round. Grixer on this Nook, I really like what we saw. I don't know if it's going to come out again. This is the kind of pocket pick that you see once or twice.
He got 3 kills that round.
He got 3 kills that round, that is correct. He traded out, but that's good enough. The Sonics in the post plant, mighty fine. They had enough time to get upstairs. And
Tactical
FaZe,
timeout
FaZe
phase.
didn't.
Shut up. Shut up. I hate that.
How many times are we going to go? Anyway. That's the kind of thing where
No tactical timeout.
I wish an audience was here to laugh with us about it.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
sure
the next
Twitch chat
round.
is laughing with us and YouTube chat. Of course.
I'm sure they love it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
As for what we saw,
Hunter,
3
thank you for the
rounds
28
the
months.
Sonics, they get the
Appreciate
opening
it.
pick.
Thank you so much.
They
28.
get a diffuser down there as well. They are slowly improving. But what
I'm
did I
adding.
say about advantageous sites? FaZe Clan going back to Aviator Games. This was the bomb site that they won on. Teams are usually most comfortable on this. And it's a more
bought a drawer for my
structured bomb
desk,
site.
and it's.
Especially
I'm so
if the
happy that I
Sonics
did.
struggle to gain
It's
control
great.
of main stairs.
I just
early.
like
If they
screwed
can't
in.
gain
It's like
control
a
of main
really
stairs
thin
early, then you
desk
have a Wamai,
drawer.
a Jaeger, somebody in that area that will usually sit on it and just play time and play deployable shields.
And I ran like a cable to it, so I can
FaZe has
put.
actually
I
done
can like
a
plug my phone
complete
in.
opposite
You know.
defense here. They're actually extending below into
great.
library
I
this
put
time instead
Tylenol
of
in it,
playing
because I get
across
headaches
instead of master.
sometimes.
You got a mirror window downstairs inside of what we call Vault or Mona Lisa. We call it Lisa in pro play at least. Looking into living room. So a very different setup. This basically means that if you have below control, you can of course C4 up to the bomb side. It also makes the direct attack from study balcony a lot more difficult for the attackers. But the Sonics, they've read the situation accordingly. They attack the weak area of the map of Master Bedroom. They'll get all this ground for free, but then have to figure out what's next, because there will be troubles on this red stairs and with that vertical from down below.
Well, it might not be the main stairs, but controlling the stairwells is so critical for these teams. FaZe sit with a minute to go. They haven't really given anything. No real roam, it seems, either on that bottom floor. As you talked about how they extended out, they've largely given it away. There goes an EMP, and Nitro Cell gets tossed out. Explosives from both teams, with the Sonics connects. ADS eats a second nade. Cameraman's safe, even if Astro's been felled by that
No more frag
explosive.
grenades.
Cameraman taking matters into his own hands. He does quite a bit of damage to Rexon. There's still 2 adrenal surges to give him a bit of a boost, and necessitates a reload. So both teams will now pause as we hit the halfway point.
Rexon actually would have died or gotten injured if it wasn't for the overheal of the adrenal surge. He popped it right before the gunfight, and it kept him alive.
Very smart. Now it's Cameraman to get spotted by Kansan. Down he goes. The Sonics have a numbers advantage of 2 and time to boot. They've only wasted 30 seconds since that initial first pick, and I don't even think you can say wasted with the fact that they managed to pivot from trophy and statuary, and they now approach the bomb site.
The issue here for extending down below is that there's no pulse on the board of FaZe, so C4s you can't use whatsoever. And I mean, you got the mirror window here on site, but that's really all you have. No C4s, 2 toxic babes, and that's it.
I mean, look what lurks below, though. Bullet has access to that Nitro Cell, but where is he gonna go with it? He was critical downstairs. Look at all this utility that he's used, and it was all for naught.
Yeah.
The Sonics didn't want
Nice.
to deal with it. This is a sloppy effort from Grixer. He gets punished by Cyber. That's the first kill for FaZe Clan, but more now to come out. Bullet reveals his position
okay,
down
used
below
a
as the
C4
Nitro
for
Cell
nothing.
goes off. He
There's
needs
a
to get
lot
back
of
to the
utility
bomb
they
site 'cause his teammates
committed to
are
the
being
first
picked
floor
apart.
for
A nice
nothing,
kill
like
from
they said.
Rexon. They march in. Bullet isolated. Cyber will need to clutch a second kill to his name inside a study. Diffuser almost planted, and there he goes. No return for him. The Sonics have tied the match.
Wow.
I can't believe it. I can't believe they're doing so good on these attacking rounds because, well, the
Tactical
statistics,
timeout
yeah,
now,
look at this
FaZe?
script that Empire is 6-0.
Now that
That's my
they've
bad. That's
won
that's bad.
3 rounds
That
in a
is
row?
not the case of fact of reality as we're seeing right now. FaZe Clan tried to extend down below with no pulse, with Valkyrie being banned, basically with no information to work off of. So the C4s didn't do any damage. The nades, however, really, really did. And even this one player of Cameraman trying to escape the red stairs, he got shot down from that split wall being opened up. And Rexon, again, on the LMG, on the Finca, does so much work. Kansan next up, but gets taken down by Cyber, leaving all poor Cyber inside of Study alone, and that's really difficult to win. Let's see. It's the let's go this time around. A little bit of a sigh on the face of Cameraman as well. Frustration being built up on face as they've lost us 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, scream again. Great. Jesus.
It never stops being amusing, by the way.
It did stop.
They're
like
as much as they're
30 minutes ago.
FaZe Clan is gonna hit the brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Take
you
a
go.
timeout, slow things down, talk through it.
It was
one
old
thing
the
I
first
will
time
say
it
about this
happened.
FaZe Clan team
I'm over
is
it.
They don't seem to let emotions get the best of them. When they were in trouble in Sweden at the major, in the matches that they were in, ice in their veins. Same here. This team does not look particularly shook by what's happened on the screen thus far.
I agree with you. I did see a bit of frustration on the face of cameraman. I mean, that for him in particular was a very frustrating round, right? You didn't win your gunfight because Finka was overhealed by the adrenal surge. Then you ran back away. You thought you got out of it, but then you got shut down your foot at the very end of that. And then you've lost a nice 3 rounds in a row. You've lost every single opening pick since the side swap. Sonic's on the attack. 4 rounds out of 4 has gotten the first kill, and they've actually been able to convert that into a round victory each and every single time. Now it's FaZe going back to kitchen dining that they lost the previous time around, but they're looking to it.
I don't know why they need to see every single
They got the
person's
Vigil,
reaction.
They got Melusi, they got the Wamai. You can run around and throw those discs wherever you want, and they got the information from Souls on the Evil Eyes. That just means that, well, there's no smoke on the board, so this does speak to a more aggressive situation. The one thing that's curious is there is no pulse. Normally on this dining bomb side, that's the most pivotal operator, but FaZe choose not to bring it.
Downstairs again in the kitchen. Favorable bomb sites? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I didn't know about FaZe as much as I thought.
It's not that simple. It never is, you know?
Oh, there's nothing simple about this game. Absolutely nothing. Even the complexities of bronze rank. Not quite so simple. We see this pocket pick come out yet again. Same bomb site that Grixer was able to put a lot of influence on the round from the Nook, exploiting the blind spots that FaZe Clan were so proficient on when they were on attack. Now it's the Sonic's turn to do the same thing. But the difference is that FaZe will be wary and ready for it.
Well, the Grixer.
He gets spotted by
yeah,
the
they could use that like 5-person view thing.
Lucy is expertly placed. The
and just show it the
well
once.
From FaZe Clan who's inside of astronomy seems to have fallen off.
Then they could show
no, not like this. The Sonics
more of it.
Lose that first pick of Kansan. Cyber sees 2, but like so many before him, Grixer will win the duel, and Cyber knows what so many have felt.
Grixer's really getting in.
Wow,
but
that's a nice spot. Jeez.
That deer statue. That's not going to bode well because Grixer, he managed to find the ground, and Rexon, he's now taking control as well as FaZe Clan has fallen off.
Nice. Wow. So close.
In favor of Rexon with 7-0 with almost full health.
Absolutely, and he's still got 2 nades in his pocket. Adrenal
yeah,
surges
just
are
use
not
the
available,
5-person view
for much
that.
Ammunition. Astro gets punished by Yeti. The Sonics have full control at this point. The timeout for FaZe Clan not working out immediately the way they want, but still plenty of time for them to turn this around. The thing that FaZe needs to do is not overcommit. You are going to play for a retake at this point. You're going to lose control of the bomb site. Super will go for a plant, and you're going to have to fight for a retake. But Souls is still in the middle of the bomb site, and he doesn't seem like he wants to get removed from it. That could be a problem, because if he doesn't fall back, and he tries to engage and loses that one, then it puts all on the shoulders a bullet. The Sonic's still working this clock. They got 40 seconds to get Super in with the diffuser and get it planted.
They got some sort of info inside, but it's not accurate. The timing of Bullet here is what will have to carry the round. Souls finds that kill. That is huge for them. Bullet
that is
has
huge,
to
yeah.
find something
No,
as
they're
well.
even.
Just sit still for
And
2
one
long.
person has to plant, which means it's a 2v1 if they can get it.
The 2 final players from the Sonics will come from the same area, over from Laundry. Pings in.
Ooh, he lost
his
gunfight.
To Super.
How?
We don't hear that all that often. Bullet now coming back through Memorial. He's got spam pings as well.
He loses his gunfight to Super. That never happens.
Swing from Bullet. He's running from home.
Nice. Damn.
What a play. He had information.
Christ.
He had time, and he had the moxie to pull it off. Match point, series point, FaZe Clan.
Super brought Sonics back into the round, but Bullet finished it off for FaZe.
That
is
toxic.
a nice 1 versus 2. You isolate the person holding you. It was that 1 versus 1 gunfight.
One more round, FaZe. One more round.
And that's just the risk that you have to play. Yeti fell a little bit short on the statue there. We saw Cyber.
One more round, and then you fight MIVR tomorrow, and I have no idea who will win that one.
Down eventually by Asher. Good trades back and forth. Rex in particular, outstanding performance so far. Souls really kept his team inside of this round when Bullet was waiting around, but Super with that a nice shot led that to the 2v1. There was time on the clock here. Look, 7 seconds when the bomb went down. That means, we spoke about this in Oregon, often in the 1 versus 2s, Sonics, they tend to go for that default plant. Hold F and pray. Pray that you win the round. Super could have arguably gone off the plant there and swung 2 versus 1 with alongside Yeti and try and take down Bullet. That's what they did on Oregon. Remember on basement attack? They could have planted, but they ganged up together, they ran through the bomb site together, they took the 2 versus 1, and they became victorious. They won the round, they took it with confidence. There, it's almost like a bit of desperation, where it's like, okay, we're not super comfortable in the decision making, just go for the simple, plant, and pray. And the simple solution is often the best because if you can play the advanced strategy, there's just more angles to play.
Well, take a deep breath. If you're watching this, take a deep breath. FaZe Clan have seemed like an indomitable foe to so many teams, and they just pulled off a wonderful comeback. Bullet has been the MVP of this series in my books, not just on Villa, but also on Oregon.
Yeah.
It was Cyber before, it was Astro before that. The weapons that FaZe have are so numerous and so lethal. The Sonics are trying. They're finally waking up. Rexon was 7-0, as we talked about, just since the rehost. This whole Sonics team putting in a far more impressive series of rounds on Villa than we've seen in a long time. We were ready to write this off after it was 4-1. But the Sonics knew something that we didn't.
I wouldn't count them out. Not even now. That round, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck outright if you're Sonics, but I would not count Sonics out.
I think that year 7 is going to be a big year for Siege. What do you think they're going to add? I have no idea what they're going to add. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, wow. What a nice shot.
With the timeout taken in round 5, they've been able to put these 4 rounds on the board with no
I don't even know what the
parachute.
roadmap looks like.
Early.
I honestly
That's
couldn't tell you.
The diffuser surrendered. Now it's Yeti's task to get it into the bomb site. But you've got less people to watch. Super down means that he's going to sit on a cam. And you need to get those drones on in. 5 drones for the Sonics. Cyber now wanting to engage. There goes a smoke. Does he get aggressive?
To
no,
rotate
he falls
out.
back. FaZe realize that as aggressive as they can be, they need to hold on to the bomb site. Down goes Cyber. Here's Grixer on the Nook down below. And Cyber down. That's the smoke out of action. That's 1 less piece of denial for when that diffuser does get planted.
Yeah, and Grixer, well, he found the 1 kill, but now we need more. 2 LMGs in the hands of Sonics here, walking on through Astro, trying to open up the round. A little bit of damage coming through, but that's all there is. Now we're going to be waiting, droning out the situation and take it a bit slower because you cannot pull the trigger just yet if you're Sonics.
There goes Rexon. So cameraman gets him. The advantage goes
advantage.
back to FaZe Clan. Grixer is down
Grixer's
below.
pretty low
you do not
too.
have the luxury
He's
of
like
time
1
at this
bullet.
point. You need to get up there with your team. Souls has been downed, by the way. That's a nade that works out so well. And it finishes off with another grenade from Grixer. Good utility. Now it's a 3v3. 40 seconds left. Diffuser in the hands of Yeti. It then becomes a 2v3. This is doable for the Sonics, but they have to go quickly because now 10 seconds have been burned, and there hasn't been much movement. Are they waiting for Grixer to get into position? That's the real question, and it's exactly what's happening. He's going to try to break in through Study and possibly pinch, but you have to hurry because there's not a ton of time.
15
There's so
seconds.
little
You
time
gotta
here.
go.
The Sonics need to go.
You gotta go. It took too long. It took too long.
And the best player
That rotate took too long.
It's all on his shoulders.
Oh,
Can
he got one.
With the clock.
Ah,
No, he
wow.
can't. The comeback looked like it was happening, but they fall short again. And the NA League champions will have to settle for a top 5 finish, as we now know the Final 4. And FaZe Clan is among
MIBR,
them.
TSM, and Empire.
Tomorrow, TSM, Empire.
Way too
MIBR,
late,
and now
yeah.
FaZe
It took too
Clan
long for him
will
to
put
rotate.
their mark on this 6th Invitational as the Final 4.
It was the right
and
idea
Brazil
for sure,
is
but
given another opportunity to dominate internationally again.
And FaZe gets that option to win a tournament back-to-back. They won Sweden Major, and they are now looking at a potential
great day for
victory
LATAM.
Invitationals. First
Unless
time
you're a
for
Liquid
FaZe,
fan,
right?
I guess.
Being top
There are
4
3
as well,
LATAM
so
teams
another
playing
title.
today.
Oh, look at that shot.
That shot was something else. And you're right, the first time this roster has made the top 4, often overshadowed. Team Liquid.
It's all on TSM
Ninjas
now
in
for
Pajamas,
NA, yeah.
MIBR. These teams that have made it to the finish line at the 6th Invitational, but now it's FaZe's turn. And it is entirely possible that they don't just win once on Swedish soil, that they do it twice, Nick.
Sweden blessed for
2
FaZe?
games at this event have Team FaZe went to the 3rd map They've lost 2-1, or sorry, they won 2-1 against CAG. They lost 1-2 to SSG, but it's been 2-0 across the board, either when they're winning or when they're losing.
Taking a picture.
Really lost to
We're in the picture chat.
An egg and burger.
So if you look at the statistics, well,
Wave,
team to beat
you're in the
FaZe,
picture.
they're
We're
gone.
behind. Hi.
FaZe are winning most of their matches.
Oh, that was so
Very
cute.
dominant
He
fashion.
got so
I mean, it is
excited and
hardest
jumpy.
often to beat your
Oh,
teams that
man.
are in the same country or region. You play against each other so
Ugh.
often. I don't think there's a single team at this event who knows
Yeah,
FaZe's
the,
playstyle better than FaZe other than maybe Liquid. That's it. So if there is a team that's going to punish you and shove you down to the
So tomorrow, all this is done. Tomorrow it starts off 5 a.m. Pacific time, TSM versus Empire. I really want to watch that. I might try and wake up early. I might try and wake up real early and watch this one. That means I have to be up at 5 a.m. I don't know why they did this schedule like this. Because then how much time, what are they going to put between this and this? Like, there's so much, like today there was so much dead air. We're all good. I don't know why they did that. What? Hello? I am. It's the reveal panel. Is that between the two? So, like, a round of Siege is, let's say, okay, so it's 3 minutes, right? Hang on, let's do the math, chat. Let's do it together. I'm opening Paint. Should be opening a calculator, but this will be better, huh? Didn't have to be that early. I don't understand why they made it so early. Hang on. Okay, so a round of Siege is 3 minutes, right? How much... Does that include the prep time? It's at 7:30. Okay. Well, tomorrow, maybe tomorrow we'll try and wake up real early. No. How much is the prep time? 30 seconds? Plus the operator pick time. So it's 45 seconds for prep, right? So this is playtime. This is prep. Does prep include operator pick time? No, because that's the actual, like, now we're in the round and we go pick things. How much time is the pick phase? Hang on. Let's say pick. I put this out of order, but it doesn't really matter. Pick time is 30 seconds. Cool. Thank you. So that gives us 4 minutes and 15 seconds, right? Am I doing math right? For each round. Well. Right? Okay, maximum 15 rounds. Oh no, how do we multiply seconds? Hang on, Google will do this for us. We don't have to hurt our brains. 4 minutes, 15 seconds times maximum 15 rounds. Nope, Google doesn't know what I want. Okay, 4 minutes times 60 seconds plus 15 seconds. It's 255 seconds times 15 is 38.25. Divided by 60 seconds, right? So maximum 64 minutes, approximately, right? Let's round up. Let's say 65 minutes max. And knowing Siege, there's going to be problems. So that I feel like 65 minutes is fair, right? So an hour. Yeah, we'll say 65. 65 per map. Which times 3 maps, right? Oh god. 5. 3 times 6 is 18, 19. 195 minutes. Right? 195 minutes divided by 60 minutes, so 3.25 hours. So the longest possible the match could go. Oh yeah, and then they do the 5-minute pause. Let's say, so 3.5 hours, right? Longest possible is 3.5 hours. Maybe a little bit longer, but usually less, because no game the entire tournament has gone to max OT every single map. That's not happened at all. We've had, what was the longest one we had? We had the group stage. Eight, 6, 5, 7, and 7, 8. Dark Zero versus Furia, you know? 7, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8. Space Clan, Space Station the first day. So it doesn't happen very often, right? So 3.5 hours. So if it starts at 5 a.m., that means that's only going to take us to 8:30. Maximum. But the next game isn't till 10 a.m. So there's just like 2.5 hours that you have to fill. With what? Why are they doing this? Why not put this at like 7? 1.5 hours? You're right. It's 1.5 hours. 1.5. And that's only if all 3 maps go to max OT. 1.5 hours. That's only if all 3 maps go to max OT, which almost never happens. High Speed Day, thanks for the 76 months. Aaron Dahl, thank you for the 55. I guess they have to plan for that, though. That's what's tough. It's like they have to plan for the whole thing to go the whole way. Because if they don't... But if they've scheduled the season reveal panel... See, it's supposed to be at 7:30, right? But if this goes longer, then they have the space to push it back further. It's just today they had like nothing. I felt like this game could have been at like 6. I don't know. That's really tough because they don't know how long the matches are gonna be. They could be really short or they could be like super long. And there's just no way to know. Best of 5 is the grand final. That's it. Everything else is best of 3. I feel like the format has been really good. There's been a lot of complaints about the point system. And so maybe they'll change it again in the future. But the fact that the group stages were a best of 3 anyways, I think was really good. I thought this was one of the best formats. Yeah, I felt like it was really good. There's been, like I said, there's just been a lot of people griping about the point system. Most notably Team 1, who I think Alamau feels cheated. But like, if this was a best of 1, you lost your first match. And your second match. And your third match. Like, if this were the old format, you would have been gone so much earlier. The only team they beat the first map was Oxygen, and an 8-7. So, like, I guess, I don't know, just, I think the fact that it's a best of 3 is, like, way better than it was in the past. This is, I feel like, a really good format. It just seems way more fair. There's the best of 5, for the grand final is also, there's no map advantage. Usually there's map advantage and everyone always is pissed about it. And this time there's no map advantage. So I think that's just way better. So in general has just been way better. Best of 1s have like no hype. Yeah, I agree. It's like really disappointing every time. I just wish that these weren't so freaking early. I hope that the next event they do is gonna be like North America based or something so that I can actually watch it at a time that makes sense. Because I feel like I've missed so much of the tournament. Although, to be fair, I have to be honest, I'm kind of tired of the watching. I tweeted that the other day where I was like, I just don't know how people stream and they just sit and watch other stuff for hours. Like, it's been a couple days of this, and like, I want to play video games. I don't just want to watch video games. I want to play them. You know? But now we're getting into like the really hype events that's like the finals and all, so I'm happy about that. So yeah. The superior format. Should we play Tarkov? I am really hungry actually. I need to like reheat some food, I think. I do have leftovers that I can reheat easily, but I'm starving. I start to feel kind of sick because I'm so hungry, actually, so I need to do that quickly. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Do I still sound like a
Nice
robot?
work, man.
No, you sound great.
I don't understand why.
What do you mean? What's the matter?
I don't know. It's broken. It's not broken. I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
Food and then loot, yeah. Round differential is the ranking system for group stage. It's usually one of the tiebreakers. It's used as a tiebreaker. This one, it was the head-to-head that was the tiebreaker, but sometimes it's like the second tiebreaker format is usually the round difference. They use that for the national leagues, usually. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub.
What you
for
doing? You
Magnus.
looking to play some Tarkov?
Yeah, the invitational thing's just finished for the day. I need to go reheat some food, though, because I'm, like, super starving. But then I would be down to play a couple raids.
Hell yeah. That sounds great.
I'm watching the, like, invitational on my main monitor, and then I have your stream, like, on my other monitor. So that when there's nothing going on the main stream, I'm just like, what's Baz up to? What's Baz doing?
Well, I feel honored to just sitting there with SI and Baza. That's cute.
Yeah, actually, one time I left your stream up. There was that day you were on for like 12 hours. I left your stream to go to my appointment. I came back and I heard someone talking in my office and I got really freaked out. And I was like, oh, I left Baz's stream on. It's like, who is that? Who's there?
That's not creepy at all.
And I was like, whose voice is this?
Who's in my house? And finds a baseball bat or something, comes after me.
Alright. I'm just gonna check this, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to go eat some food, or to go reheat my food. Oh, so close, 11 minutes. Alright, we'll check that when I get back. And then we'll play a little bit of Tarkov. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about my insurance. Oh no. There's backpacks. Okay, wait. See you later, Sevigonzo. Have a good one. Oh shit, there's stuff in here? Stupid PPSH. It's for my dumb task, and I don't even think I did the task. What are my dailies? Factory. This is my weekly, which ends in 5 hours. Kill PMCs with a VOD 25. Okay, well, we don't need these anymore. Get rid of the PPSHs. You're done. This, yeah, terrible repair quality. You're telling me, damn. Freaking garbage repair quality. This Spicy water. Loots. That thing. Repair. This is something I insurance frauded. See you later, Kiwi. I'll see you tomorrow. TSM versus Empire. That's, I hope, is going to be a banger of a game. So that's why I kind of want to wake up really early to watch it, because it sounds like it's going to be a really good game. What am I supposed to do with you, stupid bag? I don't know. We'll use it and then we'll die. That's how we get rid of it. We just don't insure it. Okay, I'm gonna go reheat some food and then I will be back.
Okay.
BRB chat. I'll return. Oh god, I look terrifying. When did I put that on? Okay, I'll be back.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the to run in a straight line, and run as long as test will begin on the word your mark, get ready, start.
Alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry that was longer. Gotta get refueled so I can play some video games. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out. So
What'd you get for food?
What is that? Oh, damn. I had leftover Thai food.
Ooh.
My scavs brought me a DVL and an RSAS.
Wow.
Neat.
That's better than what they have been in recent history.
That is better. Also, oh, a Twitch Rivals balaclava. Cool.
Ooh.
Sick. Too bad I die with it and somebody just takes it from me. Sag.
Nice.
It's not as cool as the armband.
Yeah.
Okay, well, those are some nice guns. Hey, thanks, scavs. Appreciate it. I don't know what to do with... Where do I put them? Just leave it there for now. This is bad. I just don't have very much space. Do I have any weapons case space? No? Great. Sick. Alright, well, what are we up to today?
I was hunting cultists and having a little bit of luck, and oh man, and I 1000% got reported so fast earlier.
Oh no.
I know I did. It was gross.
Hang on. How do I get that clip?
I didn't think I hit the shot, but I hit the shot. But other than that, I've just been dying to boys on nighttime customs trying to do cultists. So
do we have a
whatever you want to
link
do? What do you want to do?
that somebody can put in the chat for me? I think I am kind of up for whatever. I think, let me check my tasks. I think I'm on the one where I need to do the bolt action kills on woods, you know? Like 3 in 1.
Yeah, the 3 in 1. Ooh, that could be fun.
Oh, I don't know why I got the link anyway. I don't know why it has started timing people out for the Baz links, but I got it. Thank you. Oh wait, unmute. Hang on. Unmute. I'm gonna move my camera because Baz is in that corner. There you go. The dodge. No way. That guy's pissed. It's like, I didn't even see him!
Yeah.
He's so
I
mad.
was like, oh, I'm reported.
Yeah.
I didn't even think I hit that shot. So.
Alright, yeah. Tarkov Shooter Part 8. 3 PMCs in a single raid using a bolt action on woods. Don't say oof.
It's a tough one.
Believe.
I believe, but man, it's a
I
challenge.
believe, but
What? No. It's not like that. It's just like
no, you're right.
It's
impossible.
A difficult task.
Why even bother?
It's not impossible. Whoa! I didn't say that at all.
Baz is like, what the fuck? Okay, bolt action.
That one
I mean, I just got a DVL.
Given me a lot of hardships in the past, you know?
Yeah, well, when hasn't Tarkov done that to us?
Alright, fair.
Alright, I need no compatible magazines. Lies. You're a liar. My favorite streamer is a liar. Alright, extra magazine maybe? We have another one? DVL, there we go. Unload. Damn, M61's pog. Load with M62. Whoops. What? Wait, what? Oh, I put reload by accident, that's what happened. Okay. Top up some M61s. Top up. We need like a pistol or something for secondary. I believe in us. I believe. I'm not gonna wear that because my face is gonna show up like a bright light in the Tarkov sky. Random guy, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Kerkion, thank you for the 65-month resub. Did you guys have to listen to that while I was gone? I'm so sorry that Carrie did that to you. Wolf Awakened Debauchery, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate it, thank you. Wait, all I need is ZB14, which is there. And... I could bring a little MP7, I guess. We've got a couple of them. Nova, back up. Back off my food, you little gremlin. I am starving, and I am gonna be upset with you if you touch my food. Get away. I just see her little nose, like, show up underneath my monitor. Leave. No food for the cat. Alright. Are we ready? She's been waiting. I know she- What the fuck? She's like, I know you're gonna bring food in here, and I'm gonna be ready for it. Oh, I need more propitols. Oh, I need the golden star. Okay, so we gotta use our golden star. I bought food chat, can you tell? I'm ready, let's do it. 5 AM? Just a little sniff. Just gotta sniff a little bit, you know? Mostly playing EFT these days, yep. Yep. And PowerWash Simulator. 2 very similar games. Oh, she wearing a hex.
Yeah, I found one earlier.
We're in the end of wipe now. Late wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. How am I gonna do this, chat? It's a really good question, Anne. We don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to organize my food on my desk. There's no cat back there, right? Okay, good. She's gonna come back when I'm not paying attention. That's the problem. She'd be like, what you got there? I gotta get some player kills. I gotta get 3 player kills in 1 raid. With the DVL. So first we have to find people. And then we have to kill them, which is tough.
So who's left in the invites, Anne? I haven't been following it as much as you have.
Tomorrow morning, TSM versus Empire.
Ooh,
And
okay.
then MIBR versus FaZe.
All right.
Loser.
And then it's winners and winners?
Loser of the first matchup will play the winner of the other one. And then the winner of the first matchup plays the winner of the other one.
Loser,
So,
second match. Cool.
yeah. So the finals are... Or wait, no, there's another game in there somewhere. It's just that there's the top 4 teams. And so it just kind of depends on who wins and loses tomorrow to determine who's going to be in the loser final, lower bracket thing, and then the grand final. So there's 2 games
nice.
tomorrow and then 2 games the next day.
And then the final.
No,
Where's the final.
The final is one of those second
Cool.
day of games. So tomorrow early morning, and then there's the season reveal panel tomorrow for year 7, season 1 of Siege.
Year 7. Wow.
Yeah. Can you believe it's year 7? When did I start playing? What year was that?
Oh, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
3 players with a bolt action.
Easy clap.
Easy.
Or let's just kill people, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, that's the whole goal. We just kill people, and I'll just go for their kneecaps. You
Yeah.
go for their faces. Yeah.
Um,
Well, that lighting's not ideal.
yeah, the lighting is really bad on this map right now.
Ooh.
Ultra
This
bad
guy.
lighting.
Right side of the road somewhere. Might be in the Yardy voice land.
You're on wood.
Yeah, I'm in the first house on the right.
Okay. This lighting is terrible. Oh.
Oh.
Ow! You saw me. Damn. The timing. Oh, there's 2, yeah. I got a fucking parkour god right now. What the? I'm on your side too.
Oh, he's walking over to you, I think?
I don't know what he's shooting at. Is that you?
Me. He's mad at me. He's at where like the blue car on like the thing gas
Yeah, he went around the.
What?
What the hell? Bro, these scavs.
He's so mad.
Oh, he's back there. Yeah.
One way we came from.
Okay, I got the one by the bus hut. Oh, the fucking wooden thing. I hit him in the arm. No, sir. He's coming closer to you. Oh my god, I keep hitting everything. There's like poles and shit, and I'm like shooting the roof. What the fuck? God damn
Did you
it.
get the second one too?
I got the one that passed your house and went the way we came, and then that one, and I think that's all, yeah.
Yeah, that was all of them.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez. Heckin' scavs.
I'm like trying to shoot him, and there's just everything is in my way. That was just classic. Year 1, Season 3. It was when, yeah, Cav and Capitao had been added, and it was before Hibana and Echo got added. I hit reload by accident. I hit another one in my yard, I think. He's in the.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
Wow.
Петуха.
He's dead now. Shot him in the face and he drop shotted. I hate the scabs. Like, why are you like this?
Somebody else is running up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I heard grass outside of my house, closer to like Sniper Rock side.
Okay. Like in the back.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep making noise and see if I hear him running around.
Something wrong with the scabs other tan no inertia.
I hate it. I think he's sneaking out there in the bushes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and run to the next house on the right side of the road.
Okay. The one with the open garage?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the crouch spamming and the drop shotting is, I hate it. I really don't think that the scabs should be doing that, like, so consistently. Okay, that's her I see in the house. My arms are fucked.
I see nothing.
Mm-mm. You just want to proceed up the hill, or toward like Sniper, maybe? Sniper Rock?
Yeah, I think that would be a good play. I haven't heard shots back by like Sunken Village or anything, so I don't know where anyone is really.
I hear very distant shots, but it's hard to tell where they're coming from.
Yeah, I don't know where those are either. I can't tell.
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go up that way if we want.
Okay.
Hear anything else? I don't know what I heard, or if this guy just kept running or what. I have no idea.
That's what I'm hearing on wood, I guess. Okay. I jumped over my fence.
Okay, trying to get out of this one. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm coming.
I got nothing. The light's getting a lot better at least. It was just kind of an early morning start, but it's better that than playing a nighttime raid by accident.
Go up on Sniper Rock? Or stay on the bottom?
No, stay on the bottom. I don't really like going up there. It's so hard to hit shots from up there, and then you're just like really exposed.
Yep. I agree.
I think I only really like going up there when we're in like a trio. Because if you leave one person on the ground.
Somebody just killed a scav in front of us. Suppress shots on the left, closer to spine.
Okay.
I think that's two different shots. I felt like I heard a DVL and then like, I don't know, suppressed AK or something else that could go a little faster.
Okay. Because if you go one on spine, one on Sniper Rock and one on the ground, then the person on the ground is kind of fucked. Like, you can't get down fast enough to help them. So if there's a no, I see your little paw. Just a little paw just appears underneath my monitor.
Yeah, that's right here in front of us.
Okay, Sniper Scav's pissed. I'm not hearing it as well as she is.
Such a tough spot to fight him with
Mhm.
Bolty. Coming up close. I heard him step on this hill in front of us.
You think left or right?
I think he went right.
Okay.
Kind of like underneath Sniper Scav, maybe. But I'm wondering if we're behind him or in front of him.
Running?
Oh,
he's running closer?
Yeah. He's right here in front of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to push up.
I lost him. He's creeping left now. I'm trying to just stay out of his vision. He saw me. I'm running.
Okay.
He doesn't know you're there. He just saw me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and throw a nade and see if it'll make him move closer to you.
Unfortunately, I don't see him. Your Sniper's guy running around. I don't know where this guy went. My arm stam is fucked too, dude. I hate this part of this game. The waiting like this is so just frustrating.
Kind of just be loud. You're gonna hear me running around a little.
Yeah. I'm not sure where this guy went.
Throw a nade and we can see if he moves again.
I haven't heard anything in a while. Nothing.
I don't hear anything.
I vote we go left around the back of Spine. I don't want to push through this like choke point right here. And I'm not sure where he went. But I heard Sniper Scav running around up there still. So we have to be careful of that.
Okay.
I just don't know exactly where that guy went. And I feel like he's just sitting somewhere in a bush watching.
I still think there was a second, but I wonder if he killed it.
Okay.
Because we heard 2 different shots.
I don't want to just like faceplant someone sitting in a bush. You know? It's my jumping. It's not working.
On the front side, that's
Jumping
fine.
to no avail. Okay. I don't like this at all.
Oh, I don't know where he went, and now I don't know how I want to go.
Yeah, once you ran, he just disappeared. I never actually saw him. He just evaded me completely.
There's a scab down at the rock on the left. He's going through the field. I'm just going to leave it be.
Okay.
Well, maybe we go like kind of ambush side and through like the front like road and see if we catch him that way.
Yep.
'Cause he didn't seem like he was moving real fast. He was hanging out, so. No one's up on Tent Rock right now.
Okay. What is that?
That's behind us.
Oh yeah.
That's an RFB, like on the wall or the camp or something.
Maybe that scav you let go?
No,
like
it
someone.
shouldn't be the scav.
I meant someone shooting at the scav.
Oh, possibly, yeah.
Hello? Oh, scav. Oh, he's shooting at me.
He's mad at me.
Ah! I can't see you, sir.
Got him.
Thank you.
I feel like the RFB was just behind the camp.
Yeah. It's definitely further.
That sniper scav mad at somebody.
Okay.
He's walking away from him. He's still alive.
The hardest part of
I don't
this
think that X
task
wraps
is
up back there, so
finding
we'll have
people.
to come either this way or go around the way we came.
Hardest part of this task. Just hoping you find someone. And not just one person, but 3 people. Oh my god, my fucking arms, dude. I hate this. Like, you sit on a rock and your gun is just like, aim at somebody, aim at somebody. You can't. My gun is just all over the place, dude. I don't see anything. This might be a good old reset on this one. We can't find anybody. Sniper scav again, I think.
Scav mad at us. Everyone yelling.
Yeah. Hang on while I triangulate your position. Keep shooting. Bro, where the fuck is this guy? No, scabs, come on. You guys are so lame, honestly. Shut up.
Oh, I saw the tracer. Okay. He's on the left side of the camp, in between the rocks. I just gotta find him again. Shoot again. He's out in those.
What?
That's
He teleported.
Wait, what?
He teleported.
He teleported. Those rocks just to the left, like the pebbles and like the field, like the the pile in the middle of the field. I saw the tracer come from the left of that. It's an M62 tracer.
Okay.
He's running through the field now to the camp.
Okay.
He's in the ditch somewhere. I lost him.
I hate these quests where Baz just sees everybody and I never see them.
He was straight in front of you, just in that ditch where it dips down. That's where I lost him.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. Back left of the camp. He's running away. Little green helmet and day pack. He went around behind the camp.
Okay.
Shit, the timing. It is an RFB, yeah, I know. It was just funny because there's another one behind us. I didn't kill that guy, right? No. It was not enough time for me to line up my shot.
I gotta shoot a scab coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's like behind.
I see him fighting that. Well, I see the scab.
Oh, every time I see him, he disappears.
Oh, now
he
he
runs.
goes to the right. He went to the right.
Yeah. He did go to the right. He keeps just getting out of the way before I can line up a shot on him. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. You're annoying me. You don't even know what you're doing. But what the fuck? I hate this. I'm going the wrong way, Baz.
I'm sorry. I saw him for a second. He went down towards the water.
Okay, I'm coming to you. I'm kind of toward the road now. Almost.
I hear you. You're right next to me. I saw him go to the right of the camp and coming towards us, and I can't see him.
Okay.
He's not in the camp.
Oh, wait, is that you shooting?
No, no, no.
No, that's right next to us.
Oh, he just went down. He just went down ambush. Just went down towards the van.
Toward the van, copy. Why is this impossible to find people?
I think he probably just killed the boy we were looking for.
Probably. I'm up on ambush now.
Okay.
He's here? Oh shit. Yeah, tri-zip, running down toward the water. There's a body. This guy ran toward the water.
Next to the van?
Yeah, he's by the rocks somewhere over here. There's too many fucking trees.
I'm gonna throw a nade down, see if you move.
Yeah, go for it. At this point, I don't expect to get 3-in-1 raids, so just kill him if you see him.
Okay.
Because it's kind of late now. I'm not worried about it. I'd rather just live. Fuck, what the fuck am I stuck on? Are you kidding me? Bruh.
gonna throw another.
Okay. Oh, he threw
Hit
one.
him with that one.
No, I didn't throw that.
Oh, I heard him yell.
Well, I think your nade hit him and
The heck?
he threw one at the same time.
Maybe?
Because I didn't throw a nade. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Never saw anything. I don't know, I was looking at the van, but I never saw anything. Head, top of head. I have no idea. It's just sitting down there somewhere. Hit count 6. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that scared me too. I hate woods, man. You can't ever find anybody. Everybody just sits in bushes now. Ghost, thanks for the 49 months. 3 months for I'm for you. Thank you. Yoshi's real. Trikilo Monte, thank you for the resubs. I can't find, like, I can't track people because they run behind a tree and then they disappear on the other side of the tree. And then I
got him. What the
Nice.
heck? He's just hiding in the bush down there.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, such a tough spot.
I feel like bushes should be, like, near impossible to see out of.
Here's our freaking...
The
our
RFB
other
boy,
guy
yeah.
too, yeah.
Yeah,
He did
that
find him.
sucks. He just ran straight at him. Pain. Well, at least I can eat my food now. I'm hungry, so it's fine. Hello?
Oh, this man was juiced. Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, he killed the rest of the players, it seems.
Darky looks
Jesus.
fun
Yeah.
today.
Bastard. I'm just gonna re-kit. You can toss all my stuff in the water. Or just leave it.
I'm sorry, Scav was yelling at me. Say that one more time.
I was just saying
You wanted me
that,
to litter?
yeah, you can just toss all my stuff in the water.
Okay.
If you want. My, MP7 mags are FMJ. DVL mags are top-loaded with M61.
Okay.
He's got really good loot. I'm not gonna make her carry my stuff out. Fuck it. Take his stuff instead. He's got like a M1A and that G28. Whatever. That guy's got really good loot. Oh, she found a moonshine. Baz is crazy. Yeah, I feel like you're kind of forced to play like that on that map. I just wish that it weren't the case, you know? Shit. Alright, I'm gonna take that side off there because I really don't like it. Why is there green smoke? Oh, somebody threw a smoke grenade. I was like, what? Why is there... What is that? We have one more shooter on woods. Yeah. Shooterborn is tough. I don't know where I put my pistol cases. There's one. Do you actually have pistols in you? You do. Neat. But what about mags?
And I'm being really dumb and I can't find you, I think.
I'm in the big bush close to the road, on the left where the... kind of toward the ambulance, I guess. And honestly, if I'm hidden enough, then...
Oh, you are so hidden.
Yeah, I was also in a bush looking for him, but he was in a bush looking for me, so...
Dang.
He saw me first, apparently.
Oh, and he even went through the slat plate too. How unfortunate.
Yeah. I just never even saw him. So sad. I wish you could, move bodies so you just roll me into the water.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
I'd laugh. That would be good.
Just like give me a little push, you know, like making a snowman. Just.
Would you rather me leave your scope here? Or do you want me to bring it? It's a nice scope for your DBL.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the space for
grab
it, you can bring it then. Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't have the room for the gun.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I didn't expect you would. Okay, so she's gonna bring that for me. And then otherwise we're good to go. I don't want her to worry about my stuff. So many kill armors. Me? 4? I guess that's a lot, I don't know. I have yet to wear one into a raid, I think. I don't think I've worn one at all. Suzmadoos, thank you for the 39-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's refreshing to see someone not playing Lost Ark. Yeah, it's the hype at the moment, yeah. Is that another player?
I don't know.
Oh my god, she has 9 minutes.
I think it was a scav.
Run, Baz!
Yeah, it was. Oh, he had a lot of stuff, apparently.
Juicy
Not that I can
players,
carry
though?
any of it, but... No, it just said he had, 200, like, loot. For
Oh, when
the
you...
loot.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Okay, it's a bunch of junk. Great. I'm happy I looted that.
You know, to make more space, you could just drink that moonshine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind of party you think I'm having over here?
I don't know, but I want to be invited.
That's fair. If I opened a whole bottle of moonshine by myself, I'd actually be a little concerned.
Ugh. New Botmon movie on your radar. Is it like Pokemon? What is that?
I do have your armored rig, helmet, and MP7
fuck.
and mags. I think
Oh.
you just need a sniper,
Sick, thank you. Yeah.
meds, and a backpack.
Cool.
Also, your sniper doesn't need a scope. I pulled that off.
Sick.
It's hard to leave like 100 grand scope just sitting there. Makes me anxious.
Batman. That makes a lot more sense, actually. It's like Botmon. What's a Botmon? Like Digimon? Digital monsters? Alright. Well, then we're all good. Just gonna chill in the lobby until Baz gets here. She's extracting? No.
Okay, I made it.
Spoodermon. Nice job. It's one of those, like...
That's so unfortunate timing, and just, like, that
Yeah.
RNG was not on our side for that one.
Yeah, it's one of those just, I was just gonna say it's one of those RNG tasks where it's like, you just have to get lucky that you actually see 3 people, and that they don't see you, and that you win the gunfight 3 times in a row. And sometimes you just don't see enough players, even. And, like, we got a spawn where I would expect to see at least 1 person early, but no one.
Yeah.
So you just get kind of
I was
unlucky
actually
sometimes.
just telling Chad, I was like, it's kind of the same with like Shooterborn, where you just gotta
Yeah.
have somebody there. They just have to be in the right spot, and hopefully you catch it, kind of thing.
Yep.
So that's a tough one to do. Okay, so excuse me. I have your helmet, the ACPC, your MP7 with all the mags for your DVL, and your DVL scope.
Oh, she brought...
So you need meds.
Cool.
Backpack, ears.
How many DVL mags do you have total?
3. I pulled it out of the gun.
Oh, hell yeah, okay. Thank you. Talking about
So
AnneMunition,
just
what about Baz Insurance? Check this out.
Bro, AnneMunition was big. I got a slick back today, and I'm pretty sure that's your doing.
Oh yeah, I did. I ran around resort and I was like, where can I
Yeah.
hide this?
Yeah.
I love when
Insurance.
my hiding works out. I feel like a good little loot ferret,
Loot
you
goblin?
know? Like if I were in a terrarium, you know, somebody's like watching me bury my food in all the little corners of my home.
A terrarium.
Yeah. You know, like if there were, you know, like some other
gecko?
alien being who's like monitoring me.
Oh, we are. Yeah, we're in a simulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just like, oh, look at her. Look at her ferreting away all of her little
hider
slicks.
slick.
She thinks that's a good hiding spot. Let's see if it pays out.
Hey, it was a good one.
It worked out. It worked. We got it back. Yeah, basically what Kung Fu said. Have the Invitational going on. I need to set up my PlayStation and get that all working. But we'll play it soon. It's also like this way you guys have time to start playing it. So that if you watch me play, it won't be complete spoilers, you know? Man, imagine hitting somebody with this. Oh, same spawn. Horizon Forbidden West?
It is the same spawn. We really have a good history of getting the same spawn over and over and over and over again.
I'm gonna play the game on easy because I know I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get pissed about the controller.
Chat? Hello? Maybe? It's inside the house.
Yeah, he
though?
crossed to the left. There's another one, I think.
There's one on the right still.
Yeah, one on the left, one on the right. Okay, I'm gonna go on the left side of the street. Tell my wife I loved her.
Something else is running? Open garage house again?
Okay. I don't see anything. I'm gonna try and find this other scab. Maybe that's the scab. Maybe he ran back that way.
It's possible, yeah. There is closer spawns here, but they shouldn't be here that fast.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, now there's one back the way we came again. Man, this is deja vu. Hello? It's coming to the road now.
Oh, I hear one on the left walking. In the bush.
In the bush, okay. Left of your house?
Yeah. Oh.
No, блядь, not this, сука!
Yeah. Can't see you. I can't see him. He's outside. He's like on the road.
1-1-1-1 on сука!
1-1-1? Oh. Is that him shooting? Yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, shoot him. He's mad.
So angry. Hello. Kavas. Get in my backpack. 1-1-1. Get in the backpack. Loot spawn. I am disappointed in you. Hello?
Okay, well, back to lumber, I guess?
Yeah, I'm just kind of scoping out the hill.
Вон он, блядь,
Oh,
ебать
hello.
его!
Got him.
Okay.
Oh, this
Thank
guy.
you.
Oh,
Another one? Two more?
my
Two
God.
more?
What happened?
They all spawned?
Oh god.
Хуярь медведя!
Why are they so mad at me? What did I do?
Oh, there's one by the... Oh. He's in front of the red brick house, and there's another one behind at the greenhouse somewhere. Yeah, he's still yelling. Okay, I'm gonna
He is still yelling.
get out of this yard.
There's so many. Oh. I'm just leaving them.
Okay.
Running away.
Yeah. So, another argument when people say, well, it's realistic for stuff in this game. That's actually a good point, Badger. How is it realistic that I pick something up and I don't even have to open my backpack for it to go into my backpack? It just teleports to my bag. How does that work? Bro, where are all the close spawns to us? They're just like disappearing and not coming here. Wait, what? Oh, it went here. I was like, what? Like, where did my grenade go? Or where did my mag go? It just disappeared. So I have a magnet bauble from Minecraft. Loot just teleports into my hands. Signs of life? Every game has selective realism. I know. That's the point I'm making.
No Ganita. Still a scav. So the scav's right here. Okay. Scav is invincible.
Aren't they always? I'm up on spine a little bit. Oh god. You're in front, right?
Yeah, I'm front in the trees.
Okay, yeah, you're walking right next to me. Why does the shooting always stop when I get into a position where I can see stuff?
Oh, I saw somebody. Down the straight in front of spine on the dirt road above cabins here.
Okay.
He was going to the right.
Okay. Triple G, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. I just started today, so it's...
Oh, I just went down to the cabins now.
Man, I am just the
There's
worst
someone down the hill.
timing person today.
Oh, he just got lit up. What is going on?
I don't know. I'm looking for people, but I don't see anybody. Oh, something close to me? I'm on...
in the front?
Yeah, I'm on spine. Could be a scav.
Is it bottom left?
It's like at the end of spine. I can't tell if it's front or back yet.
Okay,
But it would be your right,
it.
yeah.
Вот он, блядь, ебать его.
Thank you. Just chilling up here, and I heard her rotate, and I was like, no.
Not the swirl.
Wait, another one. Hello?
Wait, what?
Sir?
Hello, sir.
One on.
Okay. Scouts are just eating all my rounds.
Scabs are pissing me off today, actually. I'm not here for you, okay? Stop interrupting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now there's another one yelling at me from somewhere. I hate you. Oh god, his body. Oh, I broke my leg, Beth.
Oh god.
Everything's going wrong. Wait, is he coming toward me? Oh my god, he is.
Давай, мочи!
This fucking idiot.
Coming after you?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Can't fix.
Сука ты, блядь,
He's dead. I just couldn't fix my leg because I heard him like coming at me. I know. The alarm trips me up every time. His body scared me, and then the scab scared me. I'm here to fight players, and so far we've fought 80 million scabs and no players. I hate how often it feels like the fights get just interrupted by you having to deal with a scab. When it's like the very beginning of the raid, we're just chilling trying to find players. And I can't sneak up on anybody, I can't have like a sniper position, I can't do anything because I have to worry about scabs walking up underneath me. Sick of it. Like, just back off, let me play the game. Let me actually fight humans, since that's what my task is. I gotta fight players. And I just can't because I'm too busy dealing with scabs.
Oh, on the left, I just heard him yell towards love shot.
Okay.
Oh, straight in front of me.
Who is shooting at him?
He's close, he's close. Oh, you killed him.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, I just got shot at, I think. Something whizzed by my head.
Okay.
I ran to where you just shot him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm running left. I don't know who was shooting at him.
I don't know, but he got messed up. There's a nice pile of blood here.
Mm-hmm. Can't tell where those shots were coming from. I think they were like straight back. Yeah, I don't know where those shots were coming from.
Oh, close to me? Scav, maybe? Scav with the player's gun.
Okay. No, we're not tagged and cursed. It's just the game doing weird shit. Keeps doing that. They changed some of the scav behavior. I don't know why they did that. It's like they've made them really annoying. Not like fun annoying either, just annoying. Bad annoying.
Okay, a really bad player's gun.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. I don't believe that's the one that was shooting at him either, because he had a Sega and then it suppressed something.
He was, when he was healing, he was looking to the right. Like toward the big rock on that side, or toward the cabins.
I didn't see anything up there on that big rock.
Mm-mm. I'm right behind you, I think.
Yeah. I hear you stepping.
Yep.
Oh, this makes me nervous. I feel like I'm just gonna get shot.
Yeah, I don't know where he was getting shot from. It's a branch. I'm not just talking about the way that they aggro on players. I'm talking about the fact that they spawn next to you. They drop shot.
It's a scav. Normal one, not even a Sturman guard. He might have been looting one down there by the open red. That scav had an SKS, so that might have been what was shooting at him.
Okay, I'm gonna...
But he got messed up pretty good.
Give me your foot. This guy's got an SVDS.
Gross.
I'm not even gonna take it. I'm gonna take the scope and nothing else. I don't want the mag. You can keep it. Or the gun, I mean. I don't want it. No, thank you. They don't make any noise.
Behind
Okay.
He went to the right side. I can't see him anymore.
They literally spawn right behind you.
One in front of Dickhead Rock, maybe? It might be a scav. I think that is a scav. He's going to the lumber piles on the road where Sturman likes to sit above cabins.
You said you saw something behind Gray?
Yeah, he went left to right towards the sniper rock on that side. And I haven't seen him since.
Okay, yeah, that's an AI scav walking on the road by the lumber pile. He's going toward the first thing you called, kind of?
That's the one I saw from, yeah. That's the first one I saw that was on the further right, but not the one behind Gray. There should still be something else over there.
I'm gonna wait for 20 minutes for my arms to start working again. Let me just hang out in this plant. I haven't seen anything back there. There was a scav and then nothing else. They could be inside, but I don't know. He was here when he got shot.
I'm gonna make my way towards cabins and see what happened over there.
Okay. Is that you? Yeah, you're running. Okay.
Yep, I'm running.
I feel like I'm just getting kind of unlucky and like not being able to see people.
What's that mean?
Okay. We're having like players that players spawns that they should be close to us and they're just not.
I think I killed him.
Okay. Like we're spawning right next to that village, but either nobody's spawning next to us or they're just going the opposite direction as soon as we spawn.
The player here died too. Sturman's here.
Oh, okay.
Sturman's up. I got 2 dead players down here.
Alive? Are you alive, Sherman? Or are you dead?
Yeah, I got 2 dead players down here to the guards.
Okay.
Where's the guards? Sturman.
Ooh, yeah. Where's everybody?
I don't like this. Oh!
I heard that. That doesn't sound good. Okay.
That's not a guard, I don't think, though.
Great.
I'm nervous.
I hate it.
I hate it.
I don't care. I hate it.
Yeah. Oh! I just got shot.
I just heard you get hurt, but I didn't hear a shot.
It would have to be from back of gray somewhere.
Okay.
There's a scav up on the road by the lumber piles yelling. It'd have to be gray or like maybe sniper rock up there, but I don't know.
Man, I love this bouncing thing that your scope does. It's really cool. Okay. I fucking love that. I love it when
no,
I
it has to be
step.
back of gray. There's.
Okay.
I don't believe anywhere else.
I'll try and get a different angle. Somebody's back there, but back where? Bro, stop, man! You're standing on a fucking blade of grass, please. You don't need to be shaking this much. I'm trying to snipe.
I'm running up to the lumber piles on the road.
Okay. I'm just trying to scan, but I don't see anyone back there. Really don't want to stand here. We also don't know where Sturman is. This is the worst part of this as well. I'm gonna try and get...
I'm so scared.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and link back up with Baz so we're not so far apart in case of, bad guys. I'm running kind of toward you so that we're closer together in case of a fight.
Okay. See anything on duffel? Where else could he have shot me from?
I don't like that you just can't hear the shot, you only hear the... I heard her get hurt and that was it. I'm the bush Wookie now, chat.
I don't like this. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea where that was.
The guards. I don't know where I just got shot from. I'm running towards the small rock on the dirt road.
Yep, I'm right in front of it, in a bush.
Hey, I see you.
Yep.
Scary.
To beat the bush, you must become the bush, you know?
That's true. I just don't know where else he could have shot me from.
I don't know. I might run into him up here, though. Sometimes my footsteps echo, and I think I'm hearing someone else running next to me. And then it's just myself that I'm hearing.
I think I just saw him creeping down into gray. He's in the bush just in front of this rock end. Just in front. Like across the dirt road right next to gray. I saw him creeping in it. He might have went down the hill.
Yeah. Not sure how to...
I can throw a grenade there and have him run and then we deal with it.
I'm gonna try and get a different angle just because I can't see down into gray right now from where we are.
Okay.
Or like near it even.
Yeah, he was just right here in front of this rock. I think he started walking down the hill, so he might be in those that little divot down there with those bushes.
Yeah. That's what my worry is. I don't know how to play this from here.
maybe the plateau above, or the rocks kind of where you killed the first guy, maybe?
Yeah, I'm up by the log piles right now.
Dip. Oh no, I think he's still in it. I think I see his feet. He is still in it. He's in the bushes, creeping towards the... I'm gonna have to shoot him. I shot him in the leg. He's still alive.
Oh, I saw him run down. He ran down.
Okay.
Fuck, this angle is terrible. I can't see anything from here. Oh my god, there's just shit in the way everywhere I want to go. He's gonna see me and I'm gonna just get fucking shot in the face again. And I can't hold my gun, even though I've got so much stamina left. There's just so much shit.
I'm dead. He got me.
Okay.
I died up on top of the rock. You might be able to see me if he goes for me.
There's so much fucking shit in the way that I can't shoot at anything. How did he get her? He was downhill? I'm trying to figure out how he got you from downhill.
Well, I was up on top of the rock.
Okay.
So he was able to look up, probably.
Fuck, dude. Okay, well, I hate all of this. I'm just gonna wait for him to go to Baz's body. I can't see shit down there. There's so many fucking trees in this map. I know it's called woods, but please. I can't see her body. Great. There's no good angle for any of this. Oh my god, shut up, dude. Why do they seriously like circle the thing with plants? So I can't see. Okay, there's her body. Wait, did her stuff not render or is she looted? Did he seriously run
became me?
How?
Oh wow.
I was watching this whole fucking time. How is that possible? What? I waited for him to cross the road. I never saw him cross. And then I went to watch your body and he's already looted you. How is that possible?
He zoomed.
What the fuck? I'm upset. Are you kidding me? When did he ever cross? I was watching the road the entire time. He wouldn't have had time. In the time that it took me to rotate, he wouldn't have had time to grab her stuff. That's fucking insane. Unless there were two? Somehow? I seriously watched the road the whole time. You said you were dead and I just waited to see if he was gonna cross the road. I waited for like 5 seconds. And then I was like, well, I'm just gonna go watch her body. I ran across the road and you're already looted.
Yeah, I have no
That's
idea.
like so.
I only saw the one.
That's insane.
Yeah, it is. Unport.
I don't understand how he got across the road without me seeing him ever. Like what? He was down by Gray. He was like underneath. How does he get across the road without me seeing that? I didn't waste a lot of time there at all. I don't understand what happens. The red scared me all of a sudden. Okay, well that's not up. It's a scab. I watched him go down into the pit. I waited to see if he was gonna cross the road, which he never did. Like, how is it possible that I missed him at any point? That's crazy. Like, where could you have possibly run across? There's blood there. Too bad we don't know if his extract's gonna be on this side or the other side. Or he could have already left. If he took drugs and just booked it, you know? I just don't. I would love to see a replay of that. I have no idea how that dude got past me without me seeing him when I was watching the road the entire fucking time. The only time that I left was like 4 seconds to go run across. And there's just no way there's enough time for him to run across the road, jump up on the rocks, pick up all her stuff with all his stuff, and extract. How is that possible? Right, like if he did it immediately, I never looked away from it. So where did he go to kill her and then take her, like how? How is that possible? Well, there's no time for him to, like, be sneaky. He has to get to the extract, you know? And it's either this one or it's out, across the other side of the map. So, I don't know if I would have beat him here. Because I didn't run straight here. Had to go around the, like, scab stuff. I just don't understand how he got to her body without me seeing. Either I got here way after him and he's already gone, or he had to go to the other side to extract. Both are equally possible at this point. I want a replay system so bad. I want to know.
That'd be cool.
I just want to know how he got past me. You said you died as I was looking, like, where I watched him run down. I was looking at the spot where he ran down. You said you died. I kept looking at that spot. I never saw him leave that little pit, so I was like, all right, he's like down there healing probably. And then I was like, well, you know, I'm just gonna go watch her body. So after maybe 5 seconds of watching that spot, I ran over toward to go around behind your rock. And you were already looted. So, like, how does he run up across the road without me seeing, jump up on the rocks, pick up all your stuff, and leave without me hearing or seeing or anything?
Yeah.
I don't understand that. And then I tried to run to the extract to see if I could catch him, but I don't think I can.
He's probably the other side.
Yeah.
Because I think they were sitting there shooting the whole time in general, like and it's just kind of unfortunate. So Sturman was there. Those players died to Sturman. We killed the other guy who was fighting. I'm assuming that boy that killed me as well.
Yeah.
So it's just like everyone ran to him, unfortunately.
Yep.
Again, that RNG where you gotta have it in like a nice spot or something. It's so unfortunate.
That really sucks. I never even saw him. I saw him run down the hill.
Okay, it'd be like that. I am already rekitted and ready to go wherever your heart desires.
Okay. Yeah, let's try something different.
We can keep running it if you want. I'm not worried at all.
It's okay. I like some, you know, variety is the spice of life. Baz.
Ah. Really? I should stop playing Tarky then.
Or just play a variety of maps, you know?
Sure.
Do you have any, like, dailies or anything that are not labs or reserve?
You wanna know what my dailies were today?
What?
That's just so great. Eliminate PMC operatives while using M67 hand grenade. 0 out of 10. Okay, get right on that. Exit location reserve through Scavlands 5 times. Sick.
Yeah.
Great. Thrilled. The one I did do was hand over Slim Diaries.
Neat.
So, yeah. And my weekly survive labs 32 times. In case you're, you know, I have 0 out of 32. We could do that real quick, right? Oh, they're so bad. My quests don't exist anymore. It's so horrible right now. I think like 3 weeks I haven't done my weeklies because it's just, they're so impossible. Even for me, that's just, I don't have the patience for that.
Yeah.
So I've been doing cultist hunts, or I have raiders on reserve. So what do you want to do?
Let's run a customs.
Okay, that sounds great.
Armored rig, ammo, nades, money for the car. Food and water is all good. Topped up. Let's do this. I'm really annoyed that that guy, I don't know how he got across the road without me ever seeing him. You love woods, it's a sneak fest. That's the exact reason that I hate it. It's so boring. I really don't understand how he got across the road. I wonder if there were two, and I watched one go down in the hill, and then one was already like behind the rock on her side. I don't know. I'm gonna break my brain trying to understand what happened. We're playing duo, yeah, we're playing with Baz. Playing with Baz. I'm gonna go into USEC.
Okay.
Wish there was a way to get back. You're running.
Not me. I did hear a scav talk.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Scav is like crouch spamming stuff. Yeah, I got him.
Okay. I had a cultist doing that this morning where they're going like up and down, but it was super fast. It was like whack-a-mole.
Mm-hmm.
You could see me just like miss my shot. He'd stand up, miss my shot.
Are you coming in?
again,
No.
stand
There's
in.
a scab just chased me into this building. Dude, what is with the scabs? Why are they
They're
like
real
out
angry.
for blood? Yeah, they're like chasing me down.
They're mad. They
He
thought
followed
you
me
escaped, and now they're just like, come back, and here I got a Tashanka for you.
Leave me alone.
Holy, what the, sir? My heart.
Let me guess, is it a scab?
Yeah, it was a scab.
See, I'm saying.
He just screamed in my ear, threw a flash at me in my heart.
Heckin' scabs, dude.
No,
There's another one.
Am.
Yeah. He kicked the door. Bro, how much ammo am I wasting on these fucking scabs? You better make them start carrying some better shit so I can pay for this.
Oh, I just heard so many spawn in.
Where'd this one go?
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
go back
scared.
down? Okay, well mine went back down, so I don't know.
I killed him. Oh, he sat perfectly. Look at that. That'll teach him. Sit down. Stupid scab.
God, what is happening?
I'm running outside your building.
Okay, there might be one at the bottom of my stairs, roller side. I shot him and then I think he backed down the stairs.
Okay.
I don't think it was the one you just killed. I'm not sure.
I killed 2 of them out here, but I don't know. We'll find out.
Scabs are extremely fucking nigh.
That's sniper scab?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Where's he mad at?
I'm looking. Don't see him.
I definitely hear him yelling at somebody.
Yeah. Heard him shooting, but I can't see. I think he's on the corner of the roof that I can't see. Okay, let me repack my mags before we go any further, because I've had to waste a lot of fucking ammo on these scabs.
See, shoot.
I think he's on that corner.
I ran towards the train tracks.
Okay.
He's looking at gas.
Okay.
Somebody is missing all of their shots on him. It's that gas. They can't kill him. Oh, they got him. Oh, poor guy. He was trying. Felt like an action movie, just tracers flying by him.
I have a small backpack. I can be able to carry all this. Probably don't want that thing. Could actually do this. And then insurance fraud mine somewhere. Oops. Whatever. Rod, the wave suppressor? Oh yeah. Is it the same one? It is. It is the same one, you're right. Are you getting shot?
Yep, it's fine.
It's fine.
This scab's
It's fine,
dead
she
again.
says. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Oh, did I leave it in the jacket? God damn it.
I don't see
Somebody'd be
whoever
like, why
shooting
is
at
there a...
sniper scout and gas? They probably went out the front.
Okay. Which way do you want to go from here?
I say Alamo.
Alright.
There's a lot of loud AKs over there. Maybe Rashad was up.
Okay. Oh. It's behind us.
Sounded like a scav again, yeah?
Yeah, scav for sure. It's on the other side of the wall. Get through the VOD. 2 minutes and 10 seconds from Baz dying to you seeing her body. Right, but I was watching the rotate for a lot of that too, right? Because I watched the road for a bit before I...
I'll turn on power and we can go through old gas, yeah?
Okay. Something close here. Oh, scab. Shot him in the head. Sick. And he's dead now.
Okay.
I shot him in the head and he turned around like, oh, I guess I got somewhere else to be.
Guess I gotta go. Gotta run.
Gotta run now. Ta-ta. Ta-ta for now. See y'all later. Toodles. That's by Q.
Old gas is up. No scavs. Oh no, there is one. I think I just watched him spawn in these by the white van on the side of old gas.
Okay. Yeah, he'd have to be moving really fast. Either there was a second one or that dude was just zooming. I don't know. I just don't know how I missed him.
Somebody just ran out?
Yeah,
Towards us?
close, yeah. Wait, he's right there.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
We hit him hard if he's not dead. He's not dead.
He's not dead, I hear him. I couldn't tell what I was looking at.
He went down and in, I think.
He could go to the extract. We hit power. I died. Extract stairs somewhere. I didn't see him. I died. Oh. I never saw him.
He's dead.
Nice.
What the heck? What a zoomer.
Yeah, I did not see him. That's crazy.
Oh, there's 2 bodies here. Wait, what?
Did I multiply?
There's just 2 and now. What happened to this guy? What the heck?
She doesn't even check the tent. No, he wasn't an extract camper. We were chasing him. I mean, I shot him, and then so he knew we were coming. I just don't know. I didn't see him. I just am blind, I guess. Damn it. Gotta get my LASIK redone.
And you were looting. Looting, scooting.
I muted myself. Well, you guys didn't hear me yell. I was swearing a lot is what you missed. I didn't hear him because he went upstairs and the audio is so fucking broken in this really good game that I didn't hear him because he was above me, and for some reason my eyes or my ears don't hear up. Bro, what DLC do I have to pay for to get vertical audio in Tarkov? That's why I didn't fucking hear him. I'm so mad. Hang on. Oh, I don't know why this is broken. OBS, why are you broken? What is wrong with you? I don't understand why you keep doing this. What's wrong with you? There. I don't know why it's doing that. Look, I was looking here because I didn't hear him. He's right here. You can't see him behind my, like, bar. But I only noticed because the tracers come down. You see that? That's why. Sick of it. I'm sick of the audio just being trash. I'm livid. I died because the vertical audio doesn't exist in this game.
Yeah, I was wondering if he got you from upstairs.
Yep. He ran up top and I didn't hear anything, and then I just died as he shot from, like, right above me.
Freaking annoying.
I'm so sick of that, dude.
Gun, your helmet, your mags, your armored rig. I left your ears, your backpack.
New backpack.
Meds.
New backpack and meds. Cool, thank you. Oh, wait, how did I do that?
I also don't know how he lived through both of us hitting him at the original. Because I'm shooting M61, M62, same with you, so he should have died, in my opinion. We hit him at least 2 to 3 times right there.
Yeah. Okay, meds, ears. Sure, I'll wear that. I don't know. I mean, do we sell this for anything? What is that? Like, 19K? Don't care. Alright, cool. Actually, I feel like that's not a good idea because it's like purple. Someone's gonna see the purple from on my face, you know? Do I have another face cover anywhere? Just miscellaneous loot everywhere. Oops. Valorant has pretty good audio. I can always tell exactly where people are. Yeah, but that's all like horizontal audio. Very little of that is actually vertical audio. It's all horizontal. Yeah, it's a way more simple game. There's like almost no ambient noise. They really, in my opinion, they need to tone down the ambient noise like a lot. Like whatever the slider is y'all have for the ambient noise, that needs to be at like 30% of what it is. It's so loud. Alright, so I have ears, backpack, meds. You got the rest? You want to run it back?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. Yeah, so gun, helmet, armored rig with mags and grenades in it.
Cool.
Yeah, so ears, meds, backpack, yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, all of Valorant is like basically one level. It doesn't excuse how bad the audio can be in this game, but it's pretty bad. It's like, Valorant is a lot of just, like, from the side, the map is like this. You know? And like, sometimes there's like a window here or something. And there's like, just, it's all like that. But to be fair, it's like, also Tarkov, it's like, there's this, there's the underground part, right? There's like a ramp that goes, I guess that goes up top. It's like that, right? So it's like that. It's just that it's such a simple game. It's really hard. You can't compare Valorant to Tarkov because Valorant is so simple compared to Tarkov. And it's like, the problem is that they just have this weird thing where the audio here is distinct from the audio here, which is distinct from the audio here, which is distinct from the audio here. And there really should be a lot more crossover between like this area and this area, you know, like these, it shouldn't be just, there's like a hard cutoff of like each spot. The stairs have their own audio. Yeah, it's just, there's too many things where it's like sections of audio that, I don't know, just, there needs to be more overlap between those audio things. Do you guys know Monday's a holiday? It's President's Day, apparently. Who decided to have a President's Day? Was it the presidents? Do you imagine them being like, I dedicate this day to people with my job. Yeah, dorms. Ooh, dorms is bad. Dorms is a culprit for that for sure. It is terrible in dorms. Used to be Washington. It used to be Washington's and Lincoln's birthday. Technically isn't it still there? Hey, same spot again. Twice in a row on
honestly,
2 maps.
We're so consistent.
Yeah, what the? Well, be prepared for the 18 scavs to spawn in and eat up all your top-loaded M61.
No.
Hooray! Tarkov!
My rubles!
Wait, I can't move things? Hello? Uh-oh. Wait, it's because I was, my hands were occupied, as the game likes to say. Your hands are busy! So they replaced their birthday? Damn! Can you imagine you're like the first president of the United States and they're like, we're just gonna combine your birthday with someone else's birthday. I'm like, what? You're not gonna have Washington's Day? No. We'll combo it with Lincoln's birthday, you know? We'll just call it, we'll call it President's Day. President's Day got moved to a Monday so Congress could score a 3 or 4 day weekend. I feel like my impression, the older I get, I'm starting to become a boomer. The older I get, the more I'm just like, wow, I feel like Congress does nothing. They don't actually work. Somebody's shooting at sniper scav again?
They just eat headshots.
Oh,
I don't
you're shooting at sniper
understand.
scav?
What? No,
Oh.
there's just one right next to me. I shot him square in his forehead, and he's just
Yeah.
like, I guess I'll run at you. Okay.
Sniper scav on the white tower is looking down toward gas, kind of, but he's just... Actually, you know what? This is like... Yeah, he's shooting down toward gas. Or toward,
Old
like,
gas or
power.
new?
Old gas.
Ah. Okay, okay. I'm up on the train tracks, see if I can get an angle.
Okay. It just feels like they don't do anything, and then they're like, oh, holiday. Holiday for us. We are...
Jeez. Is that you?
No.
No, you have an MDR, you're suppressed.
I'm in USEC, yeah.
I brought you your gun. I know this.
Yeah. Yeah, Baz, you got this.
Yeah, I know this. I know this.
Are you guys trying to kill Sniper Scav? Could you kill him, please?
I killed him.
Oh, I meant them. Wait, no, you didn't. He's still there.
Wait, yes I did.
No.
The player? He's the player's
Oh!
dead, yeah.
Oh, you killed the player. Okay, I was like, guys, kill Sniper Scav, because I just heard the, like, shooting over and over. And I just saw Sniper Scav just vibing. Just chilling up on his tower that he's trapped in.
Just kill him. I'll let him be.
Oh,
I don't
I was
gotta
gonna-
interrupt his, daydreaming, I don't know, whatever he's doing up there.
It's
Oh
private.
God, it's fine, everything's
He's
fine.
doing private things up there, don't ask.
Oh, oh dear, I don't wanna know. Yeah.
So I said don't ask.
Oh, it was a child. Poor guy.
Yeah, it's crazy to me. Like, I saw a graphic that was like the number of votes that are missed by a congressperson or whatever, and it was some like obscene, like hundreds, or like it was just so many. And it's like, why aren't you there to vote on stuff? That's your whole job. You go in and you say yes or no to...
Oh, someone just killed... Oh! What the heck?
I'm not with you at all, so... I'm afraid for you, currently.
I'm scared.
What's happening?
Okay, there's a scav. I killed the scav that shot at me. Somebody just killed Sniper Scav.
Oh, it's a scav shooting at you.
I hate it.
Oh, I just threw my full mag into the abyss, chat? No. I can't reach it. I'm moving too fast, chat. I made a mistake. Wait for it. Wait. This bucket's in my way. No, wait, we got it. We got it. Don't let Baz look at my stream. Throw more stuff? I don't think you know how this game works. Come on, I believe. It's so close, just reach your hand out. Just grab it. Reach your hand out there. She's busy, it's fine. She's preoccupied, we got this. What's the thing to lean? Yeah, no, shit. This fucking bucket, dude.
Taking car right now. Dang.
It's in the way.
Come back, don't
I can
leave.
see it, gimme.
Also, what is
What?
this sun?
It's weird, right?
I can't see anything. Hello?
I know, me neither. Oh! Oh! Yes! Saved! Hooray! What's going on?
Nothing at all.
Saved!
Around,
Play of the
Invitational
game! Okay. I'm running up behind you.
Okay. They killed a scav.
Play of the game! I did it. Okay, now throw the empty mag away. Empty. Got it. Sick. I hope Az ensured that. Goodbye, car. Oh. Hello? It's like in the pipes? Well, he shot at me, but...
He's just walking there.
Did you kill him?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where this player went. He was at New Gas, so I don't know.
Okay. Is that you on wood?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Weird.
Jumping on the forklift out here.
Ah. Forklift made of wood?
No, there's a box in front of it.
Oh. Oh.
Down in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go peek out the windows. Okay, well the car's green and no one's taken it yet. I don't know.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
it's
they
green like
just...
somebody's taken it, but...
Maybe they walked past it? Does it turn green?
That
if you just like get close
green
to it?
for us when we do that, but I don't know if it does for everyone else.
Oh yeah, I was like, I saw another one. Oh, ibuprofen, hell yeah.
I feel like it's been longer than a minute.
Mm-hmm. Gotta leave some scavs, some meds for my scav homies.
Nice.
Okay, well, do you want to go through, cut through toward gas, or out the back toward old gas, and then Alamo?
Let's go New Gas.
Okay.
Because Sniper Scav's still up over by Intel, so I feel like no one's over there.
Okay. I'm gonna unlock the door.
Okay, I'm coming.
Ah! Run! Run! What the fuck? Touch a twig and I stop running. Scope out new gas or go towards skeleton?
Probably skeleton.
Okay.
I don't see anyone up top though.
Okay.
Something inside bus. Manel, maybe? Let's go into the front. Something's behind me as well in the bushes.
Okay.
Going towards corner stash. One boy. He's dead. There's a scav. He has a friend. I don't think he's dead.
I can't get over this thing. I'm gonna throw a nade past you on the corner.
Okay.
Oh, the scav, no. Please. Not now. Bro, how much M61 can you eat for dinner, please?
I'm gonna throw nades again.
Okay, I'm inside bus.
Inside bus now as well?
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Key for those doors.
I think he's dead now. I'm out here.
Yeah, I saw.
He's here.
Okay. Fucking scabs again, just ruining everything, man. You're not fun. The shortcut doors? Oh, for yeah, it's factory key. That's for that shortcut to go through. I'm gonna go back to looting my stash. Since I got interrupted. Meh. Meh. Scab and bus.
I'm running back to you.
Okay. Scav is like outside by the connexes. Yeah, I wonder if the car is bugged or somebody just walked past it and didn't take it.
Running. Sticks and stones, maybe?
Yeah, he's crossing the road. Just a scout.
Okay. You want to go to dorms?
We can. I don't know what's going on.
What's going on? Yeah. Want to go 2-story first or 3?
Let's go 2.
Okay. Cage site's closed. Doors seem closed as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hop in the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss my hop.
I don't see anything. I'm
Yeah,
always
this light
out.
wasn't on, so nobody jumped in the window at least. Oh. Yeah, that's a 3-story
That's
then.
Ford's car. I think somebody thinks they're taking it, but it's been like that for a while now, friend.
Yeah, I wonder if they already left and it's just not showing it.
The grenade sounds outside.
Yeah, I agree. Two roosters? Where's that? With bitcoins, I have 12, but only level 3 traders. If you have 12 bitcoins, you just sell them. Sell them to therapists for money. 10 for weapons case is not... I don't think it's actually worth for you to do that trade because of the price of Bitcoin right now. Oh, I don't have anything to drink. Lots of...
Wait, there's something else walking around. Coming towards you, maybe? Wait, is he upstairs? It might be a scav, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. I heard 2 sets of footsteps, and I wasn't walking.
Okay. I'm walking now. You're still on the cage side?
Yeah, I think it was like the stairs or something up above. I've been a scav.
That piece of cardboard always scares me. Oh, plane time.
Plane.
Nothing up here. Okay. Trades 3 million, buying the case of ship. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Jesus Christ, you're annoying. 2 weapons cases. There's a barter for a weapons case with motors and stuff that I think is actually better. That's the one I did to get that thick weapons case.
Saw it drop. I wonder if it dropped here actually.
I don't know.
I'm gonna open cage side door and just peek outside real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see it at all. I don't know where it is.
Okay. Well,
do you want to go 3-story or just reset? What you think?
I guess we just reset because I don't know, it's gonna be player scavs. We could try 3-story if you wanted. You said you saw a flashlight over there?
I think I did, but
I had my flashlight on here.
Yeah, it might have just went through and reflected weird. I'm down to just reset. We could go see if boat's up or something. I don't particularly want to go for car with whatever that is. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what's happening. Alright. Okay. Which way do you want to go?
Out towards bus and then across.
Yeah. No, the car extract has been like that today. I don't know what's going on with the... It turned green and then it just stayed green, so I wonder if somebody... I think they took it and it just never turned red when they left. I don't know. Something weird.
I don't like this bait. I feel like people are sitting there for the car and it's like all just a bunch of bait and it's a 5-minute
Oh, here's the box.
Right here. Hello. Well, I'm here. I mean, I might as well since I'm already here, you know.
If you insist. The looting sound is not at all where she is. That's really weird. I don't like that.
Do you want fuel or vodka?
No, I'm good. There's a scav running around by construction, like inside.
There's a RFB. I'm just gonna start pooping them out of this thing. Do you want them? RFB, something else there too. Another gun.
I just tried to take your gun out of your hands. It's like, that looks nice.
Alright, the rest is junk. Yeah, there's a RFB, there was an MDR and fuel there. The rest was absolutely junk in there.
Ow!
Rigs.
Ow!
Oh, I'm dead!
Ow! Ow! I'm getting hit! Ah! No, Baz, it was a mistake!
It was a mistake!
The box! Fuck you, box! I hate you. I hate you, box. Ow! Son of a bitch. Fucking snakes.
Snakes.
Should I do a player?
Yeah, it was a player. It's a boy.
God damn you.
BP.
Yeah. Alright, where the hell did you go? I killed one thing. I don't know if that was him. Do you know what the name was? Nope, I'm dead. Never mind.
Oh,
Angry Tomato, name of 72
it
months.
was
I
a
think
trap. People just sitting around dorms.
Yeah.
Dang.
I killed one that was
That's
just
the one that got
laying
me.
in the field. Yeah, and then the other dude killed me.
Wow. Well, joke's on him. I had evasion armband in my butt. It's mine now.
I hate this. Why is everybody just sitting? Like, what are you doing? Were you just sitting around like that? Tired of this, dude. Everybody's just sitting in fucking corners just waiting for something
So
to
much
happen.
sitting.
I know, I'm sick of it.
Why are people just sitting everywhere?
No more sitting. Tired of it. Sick of it. Don't you get bored sitting that long? Where to next, Baz? You pick.
I pick.
Yeah.
No, that's not ideal. Let's
That's
do
not
a
ideal.
shoreline.
How did I know Baz was gonna pick
know.
a shoreline?
I know. What a surprise, huh? Shocker.
What a surprise.
You never see it coming.
I would have never guessed. God, that dude's just, he's laying, yeah, what? Who fucking lays down in a field in the open? Like, what was that? Why would you lay there like that? That's insane. He was bait. That's, I mean, it kind of worked out. God, do we trust M4s? I don't know if I trust M4s, chat. Let's do it. I'm gonna try it once, and then it'll be like, oh, that's why we don't play with M4s anymore. Like, what kind of psychotic person is like, I'm just gonna lay in the middle of the grass here and like point my gun up at the sky and hope that I hit somebody? It's insanity. Man. I'm like, what were you guys doing the entire raid?
Can I be loud? Or are
Yeah,
you
go
going
for it.
suppressed? Okay.
I mean, I have a suppressor, but I don't really care if one person has a
I'm loud.
suppressor and one person doesn't, yeah.
Okay.
Greetings. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
I was like asking because I feel kind of bad because it's just like, yeah, I'm over here blasting and you're, you know, trying to use a suppressor and not like give away the position, and I'm like, come get me.
No.
Like,
No, I don't care. Nothing matters. Nothing I do matters. Nothing affects the outcome of the raids. It's just the same no matter what.
Nice.
I feel like we're running around trying to find people for like 30 minutes, and then in the last like 10 minutes, there's just somebody who's been sitting in a building for the entire time, and they're just like, oh, now it's my time to appear. Hello. Like, what were you doing this whole time?
you want to bring zoomy drags?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Do you want some zoomy drags?
No, I got one.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'll be ready in just 1 second.
God, look at how thick and my dude is ready. What about clothes? When do I get this? Oh, we have to. How do I get that one? I have to be level 46. Is it time to buy the cozy hoodie? Chat. Or the wait. This is like the green variant. Level 45. God, why is everything's locked? What about the green hoodie? That's cozy. That one looks less cozy. This one looks just the coziest. I like this one, but I have to be level 45. Infill ops. Wait, these are the default ones. Goodbye, millions. Wait, my outfit didn't... Hang on. It didn't equip. God damn it. I forgot that if you buy it, it doesn't equip it. Lame. There we go. Don't watch that. It's not interesting.
You sure?
Jeez. Oh. God damn it. Now we match Baz. Laughing at me. Just reach your hand out. Just grab it. Reach your hand out there.
Oh, jeez.
She's busy. It's fine. She's preoccupied. We got this. Oh, the snap shooting.
Did you get the mag back?
I did. Yes.
Nice. Oh my, alright. We're ready to party.
We're thick.
We're ready to party. Okay. We getting them.
We have matching outfits now. I said goodbye to all my money.
Wait, did you have a hoodie?
Yeah.
Did I not see?
Yep. Insurance doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get the items back. Correct. You only get it back if nobody picks it up and extracts with it. Cricket, thank you for the 6-month resub. If nobody takes it, then yeah. Then you get it back. If you insure a gun, you expect to get an extremely destroyed useless gun back, as all the mods will be taken off it. It's not necessarily true. I don't know. Sometimes you die to a scav in a bush or something, and then no one ever finds your body. You can insure the mods. They're just saying that somebody's gonna pick up your gun, take all the mods off of it, and then leave the rest of it. Because it's easy to pick up, like, the sight, the mags, the suppressor, the attachments and stuff like that. You can grab off of there pretty quickly. So you'll just get, like, the base gun back, essentially. Sometimes, though, I'll, like, throw away my gun for the other person's gun, but it's true that it's rare. It's rare that that happens. Of course.
Of course.
Wow, this game is so quiet when you...
Drugs, drugs, drugs.
This game is kind of peaceful when you don't have a headset. Until you get shot at, I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. It's nice and quiet,
Yeah.
casual. You
Yep.
just get to hear the nice little breeze.
Yeah. Just the pitter patter of our footsteps. Used to watch you play Rainbow Six a lot. I have your dog tag in my inventory. Pretty sure it's in the 20s though. Nice. So was that earlier this wipe? I'm level 43 now. I feel like a lot of people have kind of gravitated from Siege to Tarkov. It's just a different. The style of gameplay is so different that it can be really satisfying to play when you're not having to deal with like online matchmaking nonsense. Baz is zooming. Holy shit, she's so fast. Even with drugs, I can't keep up. My dude's struggling.
I'm on the west corner of the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. There's a scav underneath the glass bridge.
Yeah. He's just walking away from us. He didn't even turn around.
Ganita. Uh-oh. I didn't see anything down that hall except whatever scav talked to us that was down there.
I don't have a light on my gun. Jesus, the light flare scared the shit out of me.
Inside?
Sounds like he's coming inside, yeah.
He is. Okay, I got that one.
Okay. I'm pushing into the hallway. You heard a scav down here?
Coming up behind you. I heard a scav back here. You said Granita.
Okay.
When we walked in. I don't know where he is. It's me on wood.
Okay.
I hear him walking again.
Oh,
outside?
he's in the little, yeah. He's in the hut outside. I wonder if that's the...
Is that the boy?
I'm a little bit worried that, yeah, because they usually sit in there. I'm gonna throw a nade out this window toward the front of the hut.
Okay, I'm gonna come towards you.
Okay. Oh, maybe not. I only heard one yell. He might have run left, I guess.
I don't see him.
Oh, that's you. Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh,
I thought you were behind me. I heard wood the other way. Am I crazy?
With the...
Like the way we came
on
in?
the right?
Yeah, maybe. You know what? This is... I don't wear Altons very often, so... Maybe just don't listen to me.
My heart.
Sorry. I don't know where he went.
Oh, I heard him again.
Yeah, see?
Oh, well, you know what? He's our alarm system. Heck yeah.
Yeah, what the... Okay, I'm up on 2.
Okay, I'm on first still.
Good thing 5.56 ain't shit, huh?
I mean, you took 10 points off my armor.
Ah, shit. Stupid ammo.
Not bad.
Of course it's gonna work when I don't want it to.
I know.
Idiot. Idiot armor. Or ammo, I mean. A clock! And a horse. I can't carry, I don't want both. It's too much. It's too much. It's too overwhelming.
Well, something else is down here first. What the heck?
Okay.
I killed it?
Okay.
It was a scav.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check basement keycard.
Okay. Yeah, I like realized it was her. It was weird because I heard movement like behind me. So I thought she was behind me still because that's the side of the building she was on. So I thought she was still back there. And then she was in front of me. I don't know how she managed that. No floor loot? Oh. Badge. Toothpaste. Sick. I'm gonna brush my teeth, chat. Can't wait.
I might need snacks if you find some.
I have snacks, yeah.
Okay. It's not, I don't need it right now, but I probably will if we stay here long enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to 3rd.
Okay, I'm at 306 or whatever. I don't think I have 301, so
Okay.
you can hit that.
Yeah, come up in that.
I can drop snacks here for you.
Too?
I hit 311, yeah.
Cool. I'll come grab those in just a second. It's just
Yeah.
food, really.
Usually these guys have snacks, but unlucky, I guess. I left her snacks in 306. I'm gonna drop to 205.
Okay.
And there's also those 3 adjoining rooms on 2 that I don't have the key for. That you could check.
Okay, yeah, I can go do that.
More snacks. Right. See. Snacks for Baz, snacks for me.
I'm on 2 now.
Okay. What's that? Hard drive. Oh, there's Salua. I think I've got plenty of meds. I always find a bunch of Saluas in here. This 205 has... There's too many CMS kits, man. It's too many. Alright, we get it. We get it. Sometimes I break my legs, alright? It happens. Everybody makes mistakes. You find missing ears and vision worth using the helmet for? Bro, I have no idea. This is my first time using this helmet. Do you need a spare Salua? Or do you want one? There's one in here.
I have an extra IFAC, but I mean, I do get shot a lot.
Yeah, lots of CMSs and,
Alright, I'll come snag it real quick.
Alright.
Perfect. What? Oh, goodbye. Don't things come again?
Glass is broken on the bridge? Is that always like that?
Yes.
Okay. Seems clear so far?
I'm sorry, what?
Seems clear so far?
Okay.
Looking down the hallway on 2. Are you on wood? Yeah.
Yep, in 205. I stopped moving.
110's open.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to 3rd then.
Okay. Yeah, 222 is not unlocked yet.
Okay, you're by yourself on 2nd.
Copy. Hmm.
306, 308's not open.
I'm unlocking 222.
Okay. 310's not open. You tell me they only had tape key.
It's the only key they
and
have.
then they left.
I don't know.
Unless
That's
he was
weird.
doing the Sanitar task, where you just have to get in there and live.
Yeah.
Nothing else is looted. I don't like that. Nope. You might be sitting in a room. Be careful.
Yeah. Don't like that either. You're just chilling.
I went back to 306.
Okay.
And loot the computers.
Well, there's Salua. Ibuprofen. Yeah, I guess they just hit 110 and then left. There's a phone on the ground right there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't usually use this this helmet. I just decided to for this one for some reason. I don't know why. Some not very good loot. I haven't even heard anyone like fighting on like the other sides of the map or anything. I mean, to be fair, actually, I have an Alton, so maybe that's why, I guess. Did Baz unlock this on this side? No.
Marked rooms looted. The pig room? Did you loot this?
No, I didn't go to third at all.
What the heck? There's a Timmy hanging around. Where is he?
What does that sound?
I'm gonna check roof real quick. The
Okay.
roof door's open. It should not be.
Did you guys hear that? Right ear only, like scratchy sound? Am I hallucinating? What was that? That was weird as shit.
I really do not like our raids recently.
Nope. Nope. Haunted. Don't like it. What was that? Did you guys? She. So
Okay,
wait, she looted
back
this one. She
inside.
just didn't go through this one. Okay.
Go down to first.
Okay. I'll go down first on spiral stairs.
Okay, I'm the far stairs, far
Yeah.
end.
That noise freaked me out. And I don't know where that noise came from. I hated that. That was really weird. It sounded like somebody was like crackling paper. I really hate this raid. I don't like any of these raids. We've been playing and sometimes I've been surviving, but I don't feel like I've been having fun. Because it's a lot of like really dead raids until like one person pops out of a bush and kills you, and then I don't know, it's just weird.
Okay, well.
I don't like it.
I didn't even loot all this. This had to have been a hatchet runner.
I guess. Yeah, I'm
Grabbed
just
the
like,
IFAX out of 110 or didn't loot the suitcase.
I don't know, I feel really freaked out.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Hey, Loot Lord.
Ooh.
Neat.
Go check admin, I guess?
I guess so.
I don't know where else to go.
Right in front of us!
I went prone.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's dead.
He took my leg off. I am also prone. I'm just gonna hit a morphine real quick.
Okay.
Bro.
I am also not pre-med, so whenever you're ready, I'm gonna pre-med.
Okay, I'm pushing up. I'm gonna push past you. He's dead. Body.
Okay.
I'll make sure there's
Oh,
no
you
second
scared
one.
the crap out
Yep.
of me.
Do the timing. You have no friends, right, sir? Okay, I'm out back.
Careful of the rock out there too.
Yeah. Nothing?
I don't see anything. I
Seems
did
good.
not like that in the slightest. Oh, I dropped my mag too.
Fucking paranormal activity. I hate this. What the hell? The timing of that. Yeah, these raids have been really dead until they're, like I said, they're super dead for like 30 minutes until one dude shows up out of like nowhere. He must have heard us, I guess?
I can't take his gun if you want it. Oh, sorry.
Okay, no worries. It's an SVDS. Bass, how could you do this to me?
I couldn't carry it.
Your mag's right there. Let's staple my leg.
Something else is running at you too. Wait, it slid.
Don't hear it.
We went back.
There was that scav out there. We
Just a
never.
zoom in scav.
Yeah, we never
he's a
killed that
zoom in
one.
scav.
It's just like nothing, 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 and then suddenly like somebody just pops out of nowhere. There's no like
That wasn't
gunfire.
scary at all.
Nobody's fighting scavs. Like nobody's fighting anything. Sniper scav's not popping off. There's no grenades anywhere else. It's just one dude with an SVDS. Just shows up. I don't know. I don't like it. Customs is popping. We just went to customs. There was like 2 guys. Azealia, what's up? Thanks for the 8-month resub. What was that?
Oh, me opening a milk? What do you mean?
No. There was like a loud... It sounded like a DVL. Did you not hear that?
I think I heard you reload or something.
Wait, is it the sound? Hang on. If I... Oh, not that. Oh, yeah, it's like a loud snap.
Yeah.
I guess that was it?
Huh.
Weird.
That's the only sound I heard unless you had another one.
Maybe that was it. Okay, well.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. I went to the right side. It's not looted. At least on this one. Come up to the left.
Okay. Maybe he just got here.
Yeah, he must have. No, these doors are closed and everything.
This has been just such an odd experience. All these raids have been like this. I really don't like it. I don't like that no one is fighting at all. And then suddenly, everybody wants to fight. Maybe I shouldn't eat that. I just realized maybe it's gonna make me dehydrated. I don't know, it's too late. Let's see. Wish my character would stop breathing so loud. He just changes the type of breathing he does. He doesn't stop breathing. I hit the button to hold my breath and he breathes louder. How does that make any sense? What?
Oh my heart. Holy Jesus. Why?
What is that?
He's out front somewhere, I think. By ambulance. I think it's that scav again. He's just mad at me now.
Don't hear or see. Oh.
Oh my.
Something else shooting?
I shot it. He's just underneath Skybridge. I can't get that angle real
Got
well.
him, got him.
Thank you. My gun kept like barrel stuffing with the plant.
Yeah.
Scope in on him.
We're wearing an Alton, yeah. So my breathing is so freaking loud. Oh, flashlight, hooray! Terrible ammo. Oh, thank you.
Okay, well, where to?
I guess we just go out the back.
Okay.
At the lighthouse.
Yeah, I don't know what this raid is.
I don't know. Baz, have you ever experienced a paranormal event? Because you're in
No, I
one.
don't think so. Oh, shit. Damn it, I didn't bring enough snacks. I don't like this. This is spooky. This is like my
Sniper
nighttime raids.
scouts?
There isn't any sniper scouts, it looks like. Wonder if that guy was getting them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he just got, like, he just walked up to the back of the building when we started running across.
Yeah, unfortunate timing.
That was scary. I was just, like, running along
That was
behind you, and
really
he just
scary.
popped up in front of us, and I was like, haha.
Yeah. I didn't know where to go either. It was like,
Yeah.
shit, I'm in between him and Anne.
Oh, I'm heavy. Awkward. This is awkward. Yeah, I don't know what's up with our raids today. Even when we went to customs, we literally found 2 people. I killed one, and then the other dude, I don't know where he was. He was like in a bush or something. Lots of bush Wookiees today. Lots of like solos just popping up out of nowhere. Lots of zoomy, like just really not a lot of actual engagements with people. It's been a lot of people just like running. Oh, God, that scared me.
No, scav. Run away from me. I'm scared. You're
My
still
heart.
alive.
My heart.
Please, no, sir.
Just lots of people taking pot shots at us and
I
then
got one of them. I only saw one so far.
disappearing. It's been really weird. Okay. You're at the bottom of the rocks?
Bottom on the left. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go around the front, on the right side.
I don't see any more on this side.
Yeah. These boxes aren't looted either. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna run into a 5-man at extract because of how empty these raids have been. That is a very weird raid.
Weird. I didn't like that.
Nope.
At all. I'm concerned the whole time.
Ow. Just broke my legs. Just broke both my legs landing in the extract.
Nice.
This is the most action I saw all raid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that was weird. I didn't like that. I was too quiet.
I hated it. We weren't even, like, we were the furthest away spawn from resort. We loot the entire building. Yeah. No players, except for one guy at the very end who hadn't even gone into the building.
Yeah. That was a fluke. I'm convinced.
It's so weird. How many I've broken my legs more times than other people have broken my legs today. Like, I just keep breaking my own legs. We all make mistakes, chat. Okay, don't judge. Okay, that we're gonna turn into... I tried woods. We were on woods earlier. That also sucked. We've gone customs, woods, and shoreline today, and every map has been just boring. Reserve is also boring as shit. Everybody just hides underground and runs away as fast as possible. Reserve is like a game of getting to D2 before literally anyone else and avoiding being seen at all costs. I think Reserve might be, like, the worst map. Oh, wait. We're constructing... Oh, yeah, I was crafting a LEDX, I think. Because I just, like, had this stuff, so I was like, why not? Reserve is just really a terrible map now. Okay, so that means I need more SJ6s, and we need that. Wait. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Just a weird day. It's a very weird day today. Yeah, these are only 50k. Mules are like 90. Should we try that again?
I'm down. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. That was weird. That was weird. I know, I keep yawning. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so tired recently. I had a long day yesterday. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Slick is a Ragman barter loyalty level 4, sounds right, yeah? That sounds right.
Man, we're just looking so fierce, and we got the face shields, the beta, you know, the slicks. I like it. Intimidation factors, 20 out of 10.
That guy saw us running down the hallway toward him and was like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Days are getting longer. Shouldn't that have the opposite effect though? I don't know actually. Bro, I've yawned 3 times in like 20 seconds. Stop it. Stop yawning. No more. No more yawning allowed. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't know what any of that is that you're saying, Alyssa. I know, yawning is so contagious, and I yawn so much. I bet my stream is responsible for, like, dozens of yawns across the world. Because I yawn a lot. I don't know what is wrong with my body that makes me do that, but I am always yawning. Shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Again! Stop! Body, I command you to stop. Also, eye drops. Man, those eye drops are... Feels good, man. It's like drinking a cold glass of water on a hot day. Can be a sign of low oxygen. Yeah, but like, how do I have low oxygen? I am breathing in and out. I can't breathe in and out any more than I am currently breathing in and out, you know? Look, does my house just not have as much oxygen in it? What? Let's go. I hate this running thing.
Something's walking inside already. It stopped moving.
Okay.
I made it in the door.
Okay.
Somebody out back side of the fence going admin.
Okay.
Oh, let me hit this shot.
I'm running in.
No chance I hit that. Was another beta boy going to the back of a admin. I just never saw him cross all the way. Oh gosh.
Scav. It's a scav. He's running away. Scared me. He like backed in the building. He was at the helicopter door. I'm by 110
Okay.
now. He scared me because he was like backing in. I don't know. That was
I
weird.
never saw that guy again. I don't know if I hit that.
Okay. Maybe he's just crawling.
He could be. Yeah.
Running. 2 running.
Oh, I was running. This guy's still mad. Oh, he's coming in
He's
helicopter
shooting at
door.
you through the wall. What the? Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
What the heck, dude? Okay, I'm gonna open 110.
Okay.
Trash loot.
No, I saw him.
Trash.
He's still alive.
Okay.
Back bushes by admin.
Oh.
Is that you breaking glass?
No, no, no. I heard that shot though. I'm in 110.
You heard the shot. I didn't
Or
even
I
hear
heard
the
like
shot.
the ricochet. Walking outside. He's VoIPing.
Where?
Helicopter side. He's outside my window.
Okay.
I just killed him. There's another one outside the fence. Blue helmet. Dead. Okay. I ran out of 110.
Okay, helicopter door.
Why are you talking? Don't talk to me! I don't know who you are. I'm scared. I don't like strangers.
I'm peeking.
Okay.
I don't see any more outside
Wasn't
underneath the windows.
saying anything. It was just saying, hello. Hello?
Okay.
Just wanted to be friends. Oh, I'm scared.
Stay closer to the way we came in at, just to see if I hear this admin boy, since I think he made it.
Yeah. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Just be like, hey man, what's up? Let's hang out. No, dude, I haven't gotten to kill anybody all day. I didn't play any video games yesterday. I'm sorry. Look, it's gotta happen, okay? Someone has to be my sacrifice. My raids have been fucking boring as shit. Also, I was scared because I was in 110 and I was like, if he throws a grenade in here, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Did you move?
Barely a tiny step.
Okay.
And I'm slow walking.
Okay. I'm in water room right now.
Okay. You shouldn't hear me.
I hear walking.
Yeah, it's definitely not me.
Running.
Admin side or helicopter?
Helicopter far corner though, like the jump up on the rocks.
Okay. Oh my. There's a Sanitar over in west.
Ah. Okay. Noted. I can't hear very well because of the Alton, but I really want to get this mag repacked.
Player died. Okay.
Okay.
Poor guy.
As is tradition.
I wonder if that's... I'm gonna die now because I said it. Hmm. Oh, there's people fighting out on the fence where I shot the original guy.
Copy? Oh, I hear the yelling. I'm going up to 2.
So there's people in admin. There's some out that fence, God spawn fence.
Copy. How... Are they closer to the rocks or closer to the corner? Do you think?
In between. Half.
Okay.
Like a gazebo.
Gazebo.
But just outside the fence.
Yeah.
There's definitely one player still in admin. He's jumping. Sanitar's still alive as well, I believe.
Hmm.
Running helicopter side.
Okay.
He went west.
Okay. Maybe... Because I killed one guy outside the fence. Maybe it was his friend. There was one guy like on the window and one guy outside the fence. And I wonder if he just looted his buddy and ran. Man, there's a lot going on over there. How do you
They
want to?
killed a guard.
Okay.
I'm just kind of letting them fight it out, see who dies and who kills Annie.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to this.
One's bottom west, one's bottom admin. I'm not sure if it's a player on west.
Okay. I just don't see or hear anyone from here. Just gonna keep looting stuff until Baz tells me where to go. Point me at some bad guys. Because there was one dude who was a blueberry, so he was outside the fence, and I wonder if he had a buddy. I don't know.
Admin, maybe.
Okay. I don't know if he was with the first guy that I killed who was like, hello. So, I don't know. It doesn't look looted. I thought I heard more like over here, but can't get the outside audio. Hmm. It's the update,
It looks
Baz.
like they were shooting. It got quiet now. I just don't know. It looks like they were shooting out a pool room, and then I keep hearing him jump. So he's like, I think he's down by that LEDX tray, but the lighting's so bad I can't figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear something still moving over in west on first. I just don't know what it is. If it's a player or a scav. Oh, I hear him walking. Bottom admin again.
Okay.
Closer to my side. East, one still walking west. Bottom on glass. Running. That's a player.
Okay. Shit.
I'm hearing two and admin as well.
Oh, out back?
Oh.
Out back, I just saw him. By the theater door. There's
Yeah, he
a
was
fucking
shooting
tree in the
something.
way. Yeah. He stepped out back of the theater. Shit, the fucking timing of that. And there's just like a tree perfectly in my way, so I can't see it. Of course.
One's still bottom west. One's
Mhm.
still bottom admin. I don't think anyone died yet.
Yeah, I saw one step out the bottom admin, bottom east. He was just on this like theater corner shooting at something out back.
Yeah, I think that's the other player on the fence I originally shot at. West guy ran further west. I can't hear him anymore.
Okay.
He's on wood. He might have went up to second end. Be careful.
Second west side,
Yeah.
you think? Okay, yeah. I'm here kind of by the
Metal?
sky bridge. Metal.
Oh, he might have hit. He might have ran outside and hit the metal to hop into admin.
Man, that was really unfortunate timing. I'm sad. And then there's just like a tree blocking me.
Hmm. Oh,
Lots
somebody
of fighting.
died.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pre-med and try and start making my way across this small glass bridge here.
Okay. I'm not sure how to help you from here. I'll just go with you.
Probably.
Okay. I'm coming down spiral.
Okay, I'm right by the
Scattering
bridge.
still.
I don't think that scav's mad at us. I just don't want to be super loud going across by this bridge.
Yeah, but it's also scary to go slow if they spot you.
Wait. Hate it. Running? That's above us.
Yeah.
That'll be the hole. He's shooting out back again.
I don't like this at all. I hate fighting people in admin.
Flashlight? Come on, drop. No.
The
Please.
scab's shooting at me. I'm gonna lay down.
Running above me? He's down here. Kitchen. Maybe theater. Theater. Above me again.
Oh, the fucking glass, dude. The timing of that. Shut up.
There's definitely two.
Okay.
And there's a dead body on the stairs by theater here. Running. Again, theater. He closed a door. He's like that middle landing where the popcorn stands are. One.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear him anymore.
Running footstep.
Yeah, he went back up the stairs, I think. Above me. That could be towards you.
I'm
for
just watching the hole, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We pre-medded, but we've been moving so slow that the pre-med's worn off. Nading.
I can't tell if
He's
this
nading. He's nading. I'm hitting a morphine.
Okay.
They know we're here now. Or at least me. So there's one up by the...
I'm pretty sure there's two. I might
Yeah.
step out of theater here and throw a grenade up.
Okay. Yeah, I hear two, I think. I don't know, it's hard with the Alton.
I don't hear him. Oh, I do.
Scab dead?
Okay. Above me again, maybe hole. I'm watching, just in case he drops. Is that you walking? Or
My
him?
flashlight, I'm walking on first.
Okay.
Sanitar dead. I hear him above me, yeah. Nading. He's nading the hallway.
Nade.
I'm pushing up to the landing, popcorn landing. I got up.
Okay.
I'm halfway up. He's on the landing up top. Top.
Up top? Okay. Let me throw a grenade up above. I throw a nade up.
Okay. Is that you running?
Okay. Yep, me running.
Okay.
I might try to throw a nade up the computer room.
Yeah.
I just want to stay on this first floor in case they try and drop a hole and wrap on you.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if there's one or two. I'm closing a theater door.
I'm pretty sure there's two.
I think he's...
How
I think
should
he's-
I don't know, help you there? Do you want me to push those stairs with you?
No, it's okay. So I'm just gonna have to push him, I think.
Come on, man. You've been playing like a pussy the whole game.
Killed one.
Nice.
That's computer room.
Okay. Oh, that's my nade.
My
My bad.
flashlight's on in computer room.
Okay. I'm gonna push up the computer room.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna close the door and check these other rooms.
Okay. I think you just saw me walk. Okay, I saw you. I'm still underneath the hole.
Okay. Okay, this back room is clear.
I don't think that's the same one that talked though, is it?
I don't know. This one's clear.
Okay.
This one's clear. Checking computer room now.
Okay.
Dead body.
Okay. I'm willing to bet there's still one on the other side.
Music room's clear. I'm checking the other side now. I didn't like clear the theater either. I just like closed the doors, but nobody, I was standing by it, nobody shot at me. This room's clear. I'm gonna check
Okay.
the pool room.
That's crazy. The VoIP sounded like it was on that far side.
For me it sounded like the guy that you killed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It was
I
the
could
right
argue.
angle for me. Okay, pool room is also clear.
Okay. Will you throw? Do you have a grenade to throw down the hole by pool room?
Oh,
Just
like in
in
this
case?
kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna clear that
Yep.
out really quick.
Okay. Throwing a nade. Oh, that bounced up here. Sick. Good nade.
Oh no. It's okay. Sound worked. Sound
Yep.
worked.
I didn't have another nade, so I'm peeking it now. I don't really see anything on
I'm
my
underneath my
side.
flashlight.
Okay. Maybe it was just the one. I don't know. There was a lot of running around.
I want to say we're okay. I'm gonna check below and then maybe go theater.
Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, below. I'm gonna check these
I'm all the way
theaters.
down by the LEDX trade.
Okay.
Tray. I'm dead. The pig room in the basement. Oh, I wasn't pre-med. I'm scared. He's straight down from the tray.
On the right side, right?
Yeah, I died on the left side. He's the room just to the right of my body there that you saw.
Mm-hmm. Just saw the shadow. He's dead.
Nice job. God, he scared the crap out of me. Nice go.
Yeah, we had to check every fucking room for these guys. He
I
tells
knew
me
there
I've
was
been
two.
playing like a
I
pussy,
knew
and you're
it.
just sitting there, letting your friend get pushed. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nice job. Get 'em.
Juice Lord. Get out of here. The hell? You're just sitting there. Your buddy's dying. Maybe this is like, maybe they weren't a duo. And maybe this guy was like...
I would not be, but there's so many dead bodies there. I have
Yeah.
no idea. That was wild. I knew I heard 2 sets of steps, though. I just couldn't figure out where.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I cleared like every fucking room. So I wonder if he like thought that he was talking to this guy, you know? Okay, let me go get my backpack from up top. I left it up here. Oh, not this room. So I wonder if they like weren't actually together, you know? Got markers. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's how people use voice chat, for sure. That doesn't surprise me at all. This gazelle's in really good shape, actually. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to carry everything. I looted that guy. He's got a trooper. And then bats. How much are lions? Are lions worth it anymore? Can I just take someone else, like Baz's stuff instead, maybe? $120K. Is it worth it for me to take that? Oh, I don't like that site.
Also, do not bring my stuff. There was so much there.
We'll see. Let's see what's left. Oh, I dropped that. What the? Hello? Where did that go? Why am I'm in pain? Why am I in pain? Nothing even happened to me. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm dehydrated. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I'm in pain. How am I in pain? Because I could just become one of the other dudes, you know? I could put on some, more walking that I heard, or... no more liquids. Oh, she's got a slick too. Shit. What? What are you doing? Come on, man. Lift your legs, you idiot! Why are you so bad at everything? Oh my god, she got shot right in the face.
I would not recommend my face shield.
I just...
Yeah, he
It's
got
like
me.
a...
He hit his shot perfect. Like, that could not be more
Give me my
perfect.
helmet back. Yeah. I put it on and I was like, oh, there's a big crack in the middle.
Yep.
Okay. I don't care about this dude's trooper. I'm gonna take her... things. This backpack sucks ass, dude. I can't put anything in it. Would you imagine there was another person in here? I just hope somebody's not sneaking up on me and I can't hear them because it's Alton. That would just be tragedy. Okay. Okay. There's bodies out back, but I also am like super fucking full already, so we got the guy up top mostly. I didn't grab his helmet and things. She said there was a body out here. I wonder if they ever looted Sanny. Sanny's dead over here too. I don't remember what helmet and stuff the guy up top had. I don't remember. Bro, my character is hyperventilating. Search? I clicked on that 3 times, please. Sick. Got to him before they looted him. U-lock, maybe? Yeah, my water situation's not very good. We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna take the path to Lighthouse and get the heck out. Did we take her gun? Yeah, we were holding her gun. I'm dumb. 26. I'm just scared to hit a mule because then I take extra damage and then the freaking sniper scavs kill me. So, I'm gonna hope that there's not another person out here, I guess. I don't know where she saw the other body, but I'm just not interested anymore. It's time to leave. No sniper scavs? Yeah, the scary ones will. True. That's 61. Maybe we could just hit a SJ. And, maybe that'll help enough. Baz got one of them with a nade, and then I got... Well, oh, fuck. I forgot about the 2 guys out front of, the building. I just never even went to loot them.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's fine.
Did you loot the guy at, the theater door, too? I don't know if he was looted.
Oh, no, I never saw that one. But I'm already, like, pretty full, so it's fine.
The one that you saw swing out there, he was dead on the stairs there at the door. I have no idea what he had. I only saw his feet, like, poking up. It was funny.
They killed Sanitar, but they hadn't looted him yet, so his bag, he had a blue, like, smudge card or whatever.
Oh, nice. Those are expensive right now.
Yeah. I'm worried about, yeah, the ones out there or just extra campers. But there was a lot of people there. There's 2, 3, 4, 5 dead bodies plus Baz and I, 7. Which is not the whole raid. There's definitely going to be a lot more. There's the possibility for a lot more people, and all it takes is one, so. All it takes is one person to ruin your raid. It's like, technically I can fit more stuff, but we're pretty heavy, so. And I don't have any more liquids. What's up with the black outline? Oh, it's because I'm wearing an Alton. It's got a really, like, it's like a welder's helmet, basically. So it's got a face shield that's really hard to see through. You also can't wear a headset with it, which means that it's impossible to hear, which is why it's so quiet. But the you know, trade-off is that it protects the shit out of your head, so. But it just makes it hard to see. See if I take it off. If I lift it up, it's like normal. Scary Scabs? Where are you at? Not here? I think like, the Alton lures me into a false sense of security. Where I think that, like, other people can't hear me because I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
And then it's, like, really quiet, so I'm just like, oh, we're fine. My head is so strong, I'll just run around.
My head was not strong enough.
Yeah, that was a bummer. See, I'm pissed because he shoots you in the face with BP and it kills you, but I shoot a guy in the face with BP and his face shield is like, no.
Yeah, I was just telling Chad about this. I was like, I don't really feel like face shields are ever worth for me.
Yeah.
Because every time I wear one, that just goes immediately through. It's the only time it ever ricochets anything from me is if it's maybe like a scav. So like a shotgun scav might not be able to bully me, but I don't like the breathing thing, the visuals. It's just
yeah, the only thing I can hear right now is
worth, honestly.
It's just my character heavy breathing.
I honestly think the Bastion is my favorite with a slap plate though, because it's just so good. That thing has saved my life so many times.
Yep.
Trust that helmet more than anything with a face shield.
Okay. The exfil you can trade for. That's the nice thing. With the dog tags. You can trade for it. Yeah, there's 2 guys that I got out front. I never went to...
Nice job. Way to get him, man. Bully him. Don't let him do that to me.
Never went to loot them. I feel like it was like we walked into a middle of a 1v1 and that's why that guy was shit talking because the other dude was just like running around underneath. And he didn't realize that there was like a whole other person. Alright, so oops. Load ammo. That's her slick. So many things happened in that raid.
Nice.
Hey y'all, happy Friday. And 7.
You're gonna need a rig.
Okay.
I have, your gun. And a backpack.
Okay.
And And I have, oh yeah, I grabbed your propofol and your Zagustin.
You can keep those if you want.
That's okay.
I got a bunch of them.
That's okay.
But then you're telling me you don't want drugs, and I have like 3. I have a whole case full.
Are you thinking I don't have drugs?
No, you definitely have drugs, but you could probably always use more drugs.
More drugs.
I don't
more drugs
think
is the answer. All right, fine, I'll keep
more
them.
drugs is the answer for you. Yeah.
Okay, and then I have ears. And where did that LBT read go? Oh yeah. And I have some grenades. So I have backpack, ears, gun, mag in the gun, but I emptied the other ones, and then 3 grenades. Oh, and I have your slick. This is your slick. I just put it on. I traded
Wait,
mine.
what happened to yours?
I insurance frauded it, and I wore yours out.
Oh. Okay, so I have helmet, rig,
Meds.
meds, max.
Yes. And I need water really badly. Oopsies. I promise there's a method to the madness.
All right, where to?
Let's run it back.
Okay.
Alright, snacks. I'm gonna bring snacks for myself. And that's all her stuff. Perfect. And our meds are all refilled. I put that back. We are all good to go. Let's do it. Probably gonna be my last one, chat. I'm not telling Baz that because I didn't want her to make me pick a map. I'll tell her now that we're going into the raid, you know? Although I did say let's run it back, so technically I did choose. Just Dunny, thank you for the 40-month resub. Technically I did choose. I'm in the lobby.
There you are.
Technically I chose. I really want to know what went through that guy's mind when he's like, come on, man, like you're playing like a pussy or whatever, and then he just dies to a
Is
grenade.
that what he said? I
Yeah.
didn't hear it. I just heard like mumbling, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch this hole. Anne's fighting him, so I just didn't know how to help there with those stairs. It's like, they could drop this hole or that hole, and then just like run up the stairs at her. So
Yeah, see, that's where I
Just sitting
figured
there.
I have an Alton on, so I'll just put my head in front of it and see what happens.
Get your head in the game,
Yeah.
man. I didn't hear him talking smack. Is it the one I shot or the one that was downstairs then is the question.
Oh, did you shoot him or did you nade him? The one that was up top.
The one up top? Oh, I
Yeah,
blasted
that's
him.
the one that was shit talking.
Square in his, oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
He got dropped so fast. He took I heard him take a stim and then run towards the hole, and I just shot him in the face. It was real nice.
Yeah, I think the other dude was just hiding down there. I think he was just scared. He's trying to get his like Punisher kills or something. That Slick really doesn't look like it's gonna protect you from anything because of how much empty space there is here and like right here around your arms. It looks like it just doesn't cover anything. This does not look like it's worth wearing even, you know? Oops.
Oh man, I'm ready. Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And insurance.
I'm so annoyed that I was so thorough checking every room, and then he's just like hiding.
Yeah, well, that's what I was doing down below.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if I still had pre-med going, I might have won that.
Mm.
But he caught me from like behind because there's like 5 doors in that corner.
It's like, which one do you look at first?
So I have to pick one. So I went for the left side first instead of straight in front of me. And by the time I turned, maybe that's why I got the headshots, because I turned and looked at him.
Mm-hmm.
But he blacked my leg and I couldn't like get out of the fire.
Oh. It's a scav. We're good. He just walked backward into me. I just came out of looting the box. He just appeared out of the bush in front of me, walking backwards.
Oh. So when we're leaving with loot, they're cracked. When we spawn, they're not very bright. Got it. Good to know. That's wild.
That scared me. Why are you walking around backward? What are you doing? It's best shooting at scabs.
Okay. He just eats rounds too. That scab's dead.
The guy that I killed that was outside 110 too, he was like, I don't know what he was doing, but he was VoIPing at me. And
Yeah, I heard that one.
He was just like, hello. I was like,
hello?
He didn't say anything else. He wasn't like, hey man, we need to work on a task. Do you mind if we do that? Nothing. He was just, hello. So I just popped up in the window and shot him right in the face. It's like, I wonder if he
I heard the jump.
Yeah, if he just saw the Alton as he died, you know?
I hope so. Honestly, if you could have got it perfect timing where it was just like, hello, and the Alton just peeks up.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be perfect.
Like, I'm not gonna sit in here and VoIP at you, man. You're just gonna throw a nade in. I'm scared.
Whoa!
What's up?
There's a guy here.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Where are you?
I'm in the hop up and I'm in it and he's outside the hop up on the rock.
I'm coming up behind him
outside.
then.
I'm in the fence.
I'm coming up behind
I'm in the fence. Maybe roof as well.
He's inside or?
He's
Oh god! No, he's dead. He's dead. Ow.
Hey.
I'm okay.
Sorry.
Oh, we're good.
Mess. Oh god.
We're good.
I'm getting inside.
Okay.
Everything's fine. I felt like I heard somebody on the roof, so I'm running real quick up there.
Okay. All Gucci.
I don't know how to scar. There's just I'm in the fence. He's outside the fence. I don't know.
Well, he's dead, so we're good.
I'm happy he's dead.
Ouch.
Way to have your head in the game, man.
Yeah, you did shoot me right in the face too. Thanks, Alton. Appreciate it, buddy.
There's something else walking around.
Raid bag. Stop searching. Just give me the shit.
Don't panic.
Okay. I'm just actively panicking. It's fine.
What?
I'm just actively
Don't
panicking.
panic.
I'm always
No
panicking,
panicking.
Bess.
Don't. No.
Full panic. Everything's panic.
What?
It's just, you know what? That's just how it is, okay?
I can't handle that kind of stress.
Where did you come from? Where's everyone? I'm inside now. Where are you? You're on the roof still?
I'm on the third floor. Third floor. I'm gonna staple my leg.
Great.
I was looking for that because I kept hearing him.
I'm closing this door.
couldn't
Nobody
find
come in
him.
here. Occupied.
Oh,
Oh my god. Bruh, my head. Shot me right in the face, dude. If I had been wearing a U-lock or like any other helmet, see, like that, I would have been dead.
How you doing?
Great.
Yeah?
Stomach's back, you know, all my intestines are shoved back in there.
Oh, sounds sanitary.
It's all good.
Okay.
All good. If I, like, literally, if I had been wearing anything else, I would be dead, pretty much. Because my head is not in good shape. He shot me right in the head with, probably M62s. I would guess.
Okay, I'm coming down in a second.
Okay. I'm in first in a little bathroom.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to keep the raid bag. I'm a bit worried about it. It's bulky.
Where is that at? Hello? Wait, don't die. Can I get in on
Hello.
this?
We're all stapled back
Where is that?
together.
Hello,
How's your armor?
Perfect.
Oh, great. Okay.
Is yours not? Would you
No,
like one?
it's this guy had he had a my slick is 51 out of 80 and he has an M1 that's 63. Is it worth to trade
no,
or should
yeah, I'm good.
keep the slick? It's 51.
I'd keep the slick personally.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep the slick. I'm gonna do that. That's great. Let's do it.
I don't know what's happening.
Where's
Where's the boys?
Nah, I'm a real Chad, dude. Raid bag, Alton,
They're not at that fire
slick.
truck. I don't know where that fighting is, but I want it.
Okay.
I went up to 3 by 301.
Okay. And this, we're just gonna leave here. Great. Someone else can have it. Or not. That guy will get it back in his insurance. Just don't. I'm dead. There's a guy on first floor. I knew it. I heard it, but I had a left-hand peek right... Or no. I had to swing left and the gun got stuck in the door. He's first, like, by the hop-up. Kind
Inside?
of. Like, right at the bottom of the stairs, basically. Inside, yeah. I knew I heard something, and I just couldn't swing left fast enough because of the...
How the hell did he get in?
I don't know. Maybe you did hear somebody and he was just inside still. I don't know. But I also had an Alton, so maybe I just didn't hear him. I don't know.
You were still in the bathroom, yeah?
No, I had just come out and I was like I was just in the hallway and he was just waiting for me in the hallway.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Okay.
What?
What the hell?
Sure.
Same guy?
Alright. Yep.
Damn. You just knew, I guess?
Alright. Yeah, it just immediately gets the headshot. Wild.
Bummer. I don't know where he came from. I tried to swing left to shoot him, but I think my gun got stuck on the door.
That's interesting. I went and checked roof.
Damn.
Roof was clear. I checked third. Third was fine. I looted half a second until all that fighting went there.
Bummer.
I don't know where he came from.
Yeah.
Unless he just sat in the basement and then crept up on you. I don't know. That's the only place I didn't look when I went in. So
It's hiding somewhere.
That's interesting.
That sucks. He thoraxed me with BP. I just couldn't turn fast enough
Wow. Okay.
to
Sorry.
react to that. That's okay. You know, it happens.
I felt like I cleared that. I figured we would have heard somebody else.
He's
come
gonna be
in.
so
Dang.
excited.
He is gonna be real excited. Yeah, he's just like, wow.
He's like, oh shit.
He's like, I just clapped this.
We're both
Chad
wearing
with a
slicks.
slick.
Like, and I had a raid bag, so he's got space to carry
He's got
stuff
the
too.
room. Oh no.
Hope he died of sniper scav.
Whoa.
Hey, it happened to me. Why not anyone else? If I have to suffer, you have to too.
That's
I
true,
hope
that's
the
true.
I hope the path to shoreline or path to lighthouse scavs get you.
Oh no.
I hope they leg you with 7mm buckshot.
Dang, man. We're just being toxic now. We're just
Now
toxic
or
gamers.
forever?
Well. Normally I'm the toxic one. I feel like I fit in that toxic one.
All right, well, I have to
And
call it
over here
best.
like, not the Timmy. No, Timmy. So I don't know. I think
Nah,
that
heck,
count as
that guy wasn't a
as
Timmy.
toxic guy.
He's level 40.
Yeah.
He's experienced enough to weather the pain of dying to sniper
weather the
scav
pain.
with a raid bag full of loot. Okay. You know, one time,
That's fair.
2 wipes ago, I threw my raid bag down in interchange and it disappeared through the floor.
And it disappeared.
So.
That's true.
And I survived that, okay? It builds character. So I hope he dies to sniper scav. Okay. I have to call it because I've been on for a long time and also because the invitational starts very early o'clock, so.
Very early o'clock.
Yeah, so I want to go to bed early so I can wake up early.
I don't envy that. Okay.
It's gonna be
All
great.
right, well, thank you for the games. That
Yeah.
was a wonderful time.
I had fun.
We still had some wild raids, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
There's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your night and weekend, I guess.
Cool. I'll see you later.
Yeah. See ya.
I'm just gonna check my casting. We're just restreaming it. We have the right to restream it thanks to Ubisoft and Rainbow Six. They said we could restream now. And so, my friends, the time has come for me to bid you adieu. Just after I start crafting some M61s. Start. And Bitcoin's grabbed. This is ready in 15 minutes, so I will do that after stream. That's going to take 1 billion hours to craft. That's going. Everything else is going. We died a lot today, but I still had fun. So that's nice. At least I don't feel like I died to a bunch of bullshit, except for the one where I died to the guy in Alamo because there's no audio. But that was like, I thought I heard something near me. But with the Alton, there was no way that I was going to be able to pinpoint exactly where he was. And he was literally just crouched in the hallway. And he probably could hear exactly where I was because he was wearing like a U-lock or whatever. It's just unfortunate. I'm sad that he got Baz too. You know, like if I die, that's fine. But I'm surprised that he got both of us. Like he just insta-peeked Baz on the staircase, knew exactly where she was, so. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I hope you guys have a really good night. I will be on early in the morning. I highly, highly doubt that I'm gonna wake up early enough to be on at 5 a.m. for the game. Because here's the thing. Even if I get on at 5 a.m., I have to walk my dog at some point. So I don't think I'm gonna be up that early. It's not physically possible. I'll try and get on at least for some of the game. Hopefully it's not a quick 7-0 for either of the teams, you know? And then we'll just plan on being on early. So Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for spending your day with me. I will see you tomorrow. We'll watch the Invitational. We got TSM and Empire early in the morning, and then MIBR versus FaZe. And also the season reveal, I guess, right? So, the new season panel. So it should be a lot of cool stuff. I know, that's what, sometimes I say that to Fromage. I was like, what if, I wish I could just let the door open and Rhea could just walk herself. But she wouldn't go anywhere is the thing. You would open the door and she would just be like, you're coming with me, right? And then she wouldn't go anywhere. Alright, I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good night. Bye.